Hey everyone, thanks for joining us. The next episode of Red Valkyrie is about to start. Hey, welcome everyone to a very special edition of Red Valkyrie. I am, of course, Shae, aka Gaslight, and I've got my awesome co-host off to the side, Cyborg. Say hello.
Hello.
We've got super special guests today, so I'm going to introduce them first, and I'll tell you why we're here. So we've got Star, come get some, who's representing for Team Skits.
Team Skits!
And of course, we got the super awesome William staying up late to hang out with us. How you doing?
Yay!
And we are, of course, here to do a marathon stream. We are trying to help raise money for Carla and John. If you guys don't know who they are, Reaper. They are a super awesome husband-wife duo that have written, drawn, and made this this amazing comic, The Grim Reaper, hence their name. And they have very unfortunately had a really shitty incident that happened. They had a house fire, kind of took everything that they owned. And so we're all banding together as fellow creators and promoters of creators and people who love creators to try and see if we can't raise a little bit of money, do a couple of little on-the-spot commissions, maybe some art auctions, see what we can't do to try and help out such a wonderful duo. So it's not going to be our standard. We've got some awesome people here to kind of represent, and people are going to be dipping in and out all night, and we're going to go until 1 a.m. We're going to go for 6 hours, probably about 1:20 considering how late we started. Totally fine. But yeah, so that's basically what we're here doing. And until we kind of get the ball rolling, does anybody want to talk about anything? We just got a donation.
Oh, cool.
Holy cow. Oh, all right then. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. That is super awesome. We set the goal kind of low just to... Everything helps. That's the point. Every little bit that we get helps. And so we don't really care if it's a ton or if it's a little. We obviously would like more because they're an awesome duo. But
I just want to say to Team Grim Reaper, so sorry. Prayers are all the way up for you guys that everything comes out better than what you've expected. And my hearts really go out to that. I mean, I know that type of devastation. I've had that in my family before, and it sucks, and it's really bad. But I'm hoping that they can at least inside find the courage to have at least a smile. And, you know, we're really excited that that their physicality, that their physical being, they're okay, as far as we know. And that's really good. So,
and as far as I remember, they have confirmed that there were no injuries.
yes,
that's good.
I don't believe that they weren't even home when this happened. They came home to their house burned or burning.
Yeah.
And I do believe in, correct me if I'm wrong, Sai, in the little video update that they had recently, John was talking and said that they actually did manage to save the files for book one, thankfully. So
that's good.
I know.
Really
She lost her computer and her tablet, and she lost her files and everything that were on it. But apparently they had a backup. If you don't back up your stuff, go back it up to the cloud right now, because you never know when this is going to happen. But yeah, so they had a backup and they're doing good. They're still going to push on with books 1 and 2, and they seem like in really good spirits despite this absolutely crap tragedy, which just, it sucks. But I'm happy that happy that they're okay.
It could have been much worse.
It could have been so much worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll do some of the lifting there.
Will you word for me? I don't word well.
But you love the words.
I love the words and I suck at them.
What's that guy's name?
I don't even remember.
Alex Milne. I remember.
Milne.
Milne. Yeah. Okay,
Look,
Shae
silent
and-
E's are stupid.
Yeah, Shae and Silent E's. Just to let you guys know that donation was kind of anonymous. They did not include a message nor apparently want anything in return, at least from what I can see on the back end of things. So
Yeah, I don't see anything for any kind of a request. If you are the person who donated and you did want some kind of a commission or something like that, please reach out, let us know. We would absolutely love to draw or something for you. I do a mean hand turkey and some stick figures, but William is actually talented, so you can get something better.
That's correct. And
I like that the community has come together, and that is something that really shows and bodes well for the community, because you got all these people who are like, oh this and then oh that, but then when something like this happens, everyone bands together, and that's really good. That's a really good something to show to everybody. So good job.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. And I think that's one thing that makes all of these indie creators so very different than like the big two and then a lot of the other communities, is that we say that we're a family, but we really try to be a family. We really do. We genuinely care about each other. We genuinely care about people's well-being. If there's something that we can do, I mean, Cy and I were like, we have a platform, let's try it and see if anything can come of it. That'd be great. And the same person has now tipped more, so now we're at what, $121. Awesome.
Nice.
So we've already, well guys, we can pack up. We already hit our goal.
William, you're just
Woo.
William, you're bringing in all the money.
Yeah, you are.
Right. Well, okay. I needed a fancy cup, so we grabbed ourselves a fancy cup. What can I say?
Indeed. So on the back end, I can actually see exactly who that is, and I'm just confirming whether or not they want that to remain anonymous. So if not, we will spread that out, and if so, then yeah. Thank you very much for your support of Carla and John. I know that they really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, guys. My dog is distracting me.
That's okay. Guys, and just FYI, if you only see me Black Star instead of Skits, an unfortunate event happened in our own family that he's taking care of, and so I'm representing us. So this is what you get. Sorry. You only get me. Sorry.
As if this is what you have to deal with. I apologize.
I can plug all day, but I know he's the true artist, the real artist, and he unfortunately wanted to do something on air as well, but it just didn't work out that way. But we're here to at least represent, say good luck, and we're praying for Team Grim Reaper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Well, what is this?
Well, thank you, William. That's going to get us much more donations.
Do my best.
Where's my wallet?
Hey, Star, what you think about the zoom?
Yeah, can we get some zoom action on that? Hold on.
I mean, oh, there you go. That's, if you can pinch in on the Zoom, and I mean pinch the Zoom.
I am on a touch screen, but I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think that's how that works at all.
You can't pinch the screen.
Nice hand gesture, Star. We can see you now.
Whoa.
Oh, it's too much.
You gotta be gentle with the pinching. You gotta work your way up.
I literally say that. I say gentle touch. I mean, I really. That's awesome.
Oh.
So,
I thought you might appreciate that.
This is your handiwork, William, eh?
It is, yeah. I was going to do some sketching while we're on, but my computer is not up to running StreamYards and Photoshop at the same time.
It's just a browser window. That's so sad.
It's a 10-year-old Mac.
Oh God, that explains it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, still going.
He's like, it works. So is this Vampirella?
I hope so.
That's what I'm hoping for. Considering the outfit, I'm hoping that's Vampirella.
I thought it might have been Elsa in a costume.
You never know. She does cosplay.
Right. She may well. Yeah.
He's like, damn, I didn't think of that.
Could have been some Elvira action. Elsa.
Is it this Vampirella? Is it me? And you can't really see it. Oh, there.
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me zoom.
Yeah.
Wait,
Cool.
did I zoom?
Did you zoom it up?
That's the Frazetta Vampirella. Yeah.
Yes. So I'm following you now, William. Thank you very much.
Hey, there we go.
That is awesome.
It's nearly
Good
there.
job.
It's getting there. It's I'm trying to channel Jose Gonzalez, who's my favorite Vampirella artist. So I'm trying to channel that.
I like the way that so a lot of people go with like super stark straight hair for her and really kind of like have a very different look, but this is more kind of like that glammy, more like
Disco.
the pinup. Yeah.
She's I mean, I've still got a fair bit of shading to do, so that'll all be done once it's finished. I'll kind of like pull it together. But yeah, she's got that. She's got to have that 70s supermodel look, but with a kind of like a Bardot sort of innocence, you know. And I think that's what a lot of artists don't quite get about the character. They do great illustrations, but they don't quite get the personality right. And hopefully, I'm getting the personality right here.
Yeah, Bardot or Raquel Welch or something like that.
Raquel Welch.
The bombshell.
Yeah.
I mean, on a good hair day, I can totally do that on a good hair day. I mean,
this is what my hair looks like when I let it down out of a bun.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about black girls' hair. I can buy that wig right now. Thank you.
Look, okay. My hair, with as long as it is, has always been super straight my whole life up until 13 years in the military of putting it up in a bun. And now when I get done with work and I let it out, I have like these beachy bombshell waves out of nowhere. And I was like, oh, it's just because it was in a bun. When I shower and let it air dry, it does that now. I have trained my hair to be curly. This takes a lot of work to go back
straightening
straight. Yes.
Yeah, she's like so just to give you guys an idea of our late start. Okay, first of all, she had to shop and then do dinner.
Yeah, I needed food, yes.
Yes, and because she's going to be on stream for 6 hours, she kind of needed to take care of that. So there was not only that, but she's like, I'm leaving work. I have my hair straightener. I'm going into the bathroom at work to straighten my hair before I leave because I'll have no time elsewhere.
The entire time I'm straightening my hair at work too, every girl that comes in the bathroom is like, "Ooh, you're getting dolled up. You're gonna go out." And I'm like, What does it mean when you straighten your hair? Like, I'll just do this for fun.
That is true. Well, I'm hoping that Team Grim Reaper is able to get lots of funds, lots of support. It looks like they are already, and that's kudos. We heard about this also from shout out to Tinfoil Hat Nick, who had put something out there as well, because we didn't even hear about it until we saw that, and then you guys, and then somebody else. So it seemed like it was like a domino effect the moment it happened, and so that was a really good thing for everyone to come in on. So
absolutely. And yes, I saw Nick's tweet as well. I did not catch Carla's original one, so thankfully Nick is very good at shouting out various things, whether it's promotion or obviously not good events that go on in the community. And So thankfully, Shae and I saw that, and we definitely just had to do something for this, and we're so thankful to the creatives and personalities, Star, that wanted to come on the stream and throw their support behind getting them back on their feet. I know that Nick raised. The last time I looked at the GoFundMe, it was exactly at goal, which was $1,000. So I don't know if it's gone beyond that at this point. We're doing this kind of separately. I mean, if Carla and John want us to dump the money in that bucket, that's absolutely fine. But that's going to be entirely their choice. We're not arbitrarily making that decision for them. And we do expect them at some point this evening. They're going to try. Obviously, they have a lot going on in their lives at the moment. But we did reach out to them, told them what was going on, told them what we were doing, how long we were going to be on, and they did say that one of them would at least try to dip in. So we will.
Yeah, that's awesome. Your platform, guys. I mean, for Red Valkyrie is awesome, and we've been trying to thank you, Red Valkyrie. Thank you, Cyborg Valkyrie. Thank you, Gaslight. Thank you, because I mean, it's just so much. I unfortunately have to
Totally understand.
take care of some things, but if you don't mind, would love for that as well. If you can let people know to sign up for our Indiegogo pre-launch email, that'd be great because it is now 2020. Yeah. It is now.
It is. How much longer are we waiting?
I know. It's still to be determined, but the Ides of March look tempting. Sometime the Ides of March look tempting. And we also have our movie premiere tonight. It's a 5-minute movie that's on YouTube. That Skits Comic on YouTube. So we're hoping that people can watch that. And of course, if you can't, because you're probably going to be on an awesome show, it's going to be a replay. It's going to be there forever. It's a crazy film, but it is from a page from the actual comic. So that is sort of wet your whiskers. So yeah, so that's about it, guys. So please make sure you watch, and then also join our mailing list on the Indiegogo.
Yep, and I just popped that into the chat. And so if you haven't already signed up on the mailing list, please go click that link, get your email up in there, and so you don't miss any of Skits. It's gorgeous art, great story. Super excited to see this happen. So thank you so much for stopping by, Star, and let us know if you need anything at all. We appreciate you so much.
Good meeting you, Star.
Thank you. You're meeting you too. I'm going to zoom out. Is that okay? Zoom.
No, leave it in.
Zoom out.
Bye. Bye.
See ya.
Oh my goodness.
Bye, guys.
And then there were 3. At some point, this is going to end up just being me and Sai staring at each other and be like, do you want me to do hand turkey?
Yep.
I did hand turkey. My tablet's actually in the other room. I need to go grab it.
Aww.
And thank you, Mike, for popping in the chat. We are super happy to have you here for sure.
So I just wanted to let you guys know the donator did get back to me finally and gave me permission to update things on the back end, and I'm not sure if that damn ticker is going to update. Shae, why don't you okay, so obviously not. The 2 donations for $20 and for $100 came from Comicsgate's very own Kyle Ritter.
Thank you very much, Kyle. We're very appreciative. So thanks, Kai. Oh my goodness. Seriously, William, I can't even get over your version of Vampirella. I think is really, and it's not just because we're zoomed in on the boobs. The boobs are very nice.
It just keeps. I'm trying to do some drawing on it here, but the lag between what I'm doing and what's coming up on screen is really quite bad. So I'm not going to do much. So I'll probably just zoom out over. But I'll have it sorted for anybody who wants a high-res copy of it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, awesome.
That's gorgeous. Definitely.
Doesn't want to do it, and I'm trying to get it to do it.
That's the problem when you have a 10-year-old Mac.
I know.
Gosh, I really do like that. It's such a classic beauty. It's so cool.
It's got to have a wee touch of the 70s about it, or it's not Vampirella.
Shae, stop chewing your squeaky toy.
But it relaxes me. Oh, this damn dog is going to be the death of me. Oh, well, William, since we are just kind of killing time here for a little bit, how's everything going with Elsa Dark? Any new updates or any cool information?
Yeah. How's things going with Elsa Dark? I rewrote the second part of the second issue, so I'm redrawing a lot of the pages. I do that sometimes. I think I've got just 10 pages to colour now, and
oh wow,
4 pages to draw from scratch, because I've changed the plot a little bit. So it's getting on track. So I should have it all drawn by the end of the month. So it's a wee bit later than I was hoping to be, but I'm guessing that I should have it all done by the end of the month. I have got the prints, the limited edition print. I got them yesterday. They turned up. Give me a second. I'll grab.
Oh
them.
Yeah,
they won't look great on the screen here, but at least people will see that they actually are physically there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Shae.
Yes.
Are you whistling at us?
Sorry.
So I feel like Kyle's just gonna keep throwing money at this. Oh my goodness. Very much appreciate the donation. Thank you again, Kyle. The dog has her squeak toy wrapped up in a blanket that she found and is trying to figure out how to get it out.
Right, here we go. All
right, let's see.
So.
Wow.
I can never do this properly. It's all reversed. So, so that's the kind of quality. It's a proper G-Clay print.
Wow.
So it'll last longer than we will. And I tried a couple of printers. This is the one I'm going with. It's quite nice. So this is an 8x10.
Great.
So that's a Dark Deluxe tier, which is strictly limited to 75 of these.
That's awesome. I love that's a really good color contrast as well. Like it's good saturation.
Yeah, I was a bit kind of like dubious because I was making them as dark as I could make them. Try to get them as dark as possible, but still have them print well. Anybody who backed in the first 30 days who got me to my initial target is also getting this nice little print here.
Oh, that's right. I remember this one. It's like the MC Escher-esque one.
So this is a complete illustration with the final print. So it's the same art stock, kind of a glossy art stock paper, and it's A5, which is a size Americans don't know much about. So I don't know how to explain that, but
is it A5 is bigger than a standard notebook page in America, but it's not as big as like a legal pad.
Exactly. Yeah,
ha!
Sorted. That's it. Excellent. So
what happens if you live in England for 4 years?
So this is an interesting one because this is how I would frame it and hang it. But if you favour the forces of evil over the forces of good, you can, of course, put it up this way.
Oh, that is so cool. I didn't even think of that.
So you've got the Tatty Bogle man, who is the evil character.
Oh, wow.
And if you're having a particularly good day, forces are good, you've got Elsa. So,
I love it.
So it's a reversible print. You can turn it just how you feel. I feel bad today. I feel good.
Gave it sideways and always be in between. It'd just be landscape.
It kind of works if you do it this way with the Tatty Bogle man on top. It didn't come out quite right, but It kind of works that way as well, to be honest. Yeah.
Honestly, it works pretty much in any direction. That's kind of the point of MC Escher, but that I love that. That is really, really nice.
So that's the prints. So I've got the prints all sorted. So they're through.
That's great.
I'm just hoping to get to the first stretch goal because I'm just got. I think it's just a couple of hundred will get me to that, and then people can get a 3D comic of the Tide Bogo Man. So, which I do have drawn. Let's see if I can.
See if your computer's going to crash or not.
Yeah. Well, I can't show you that. Well, I really can't show you that.
This channel is not for kids.
That is true.
So let's see. I shared some of these already, but yeah.
Really, ASCII art? We're going with that. Hand turkeys and ASCII art. That's apparently Shae's talent. Oh, wait.
What?
I'm talking to you.
What?
There you go. Art? That's when you using letters, numbers, and symbols to make artwork out of text instead of using proper emojis.
I thought it was. I forgot where I was.
William, she's using ASCII art to flick me off. Make her stop.
Hey, Teddy! Yay, Teddy's in the chat. Who's sexy's corrected to what's up? Oh, Teddy.
Right. So this is what I'm doing. I've got my pages that I'm completely redrawn for the most part.
Oh wow.
I don't think I've got the originals here to show you, but yeah, I do with this one. Here we go.
Oh wow.
This is a anybody who bought the comic from me a couple of years ago would have got this as the story, which I can't remember now. So I did it in under 2 weeks. It's 13 pages. And I'm completely redrawn and remastering it. So it's gone from that to this now. And I'm kind of correcting some of my mistakes as well.
Nice.
Flipping things about and changing things. The colours are not coming out particularly well on the screen for that, but it doesn't matter. It's all getting completely recoloured for the future too. But yeah, so rather than just taking the line art and just tarting it up, I'm just completely drawing it again. But in most cases, I quite like the layout and I like the poses, so I'm keeping them. Except for 1 or 2 pages, but I can't really show you them because they're the spoiler pages at the end of the story.
Oh, that's such a bummer.
I know. So again, there's a.
Oh my gosh, that with the light
page.
Someone's having a good Friday.
Teddy. I've been reading the chat. No, so William, the light down on the guy on that top panel, it is so good.
Yeah, he is.
It's a great fade.
Yeah, he is. He's down there in the grave, and he's still alive. So, yeah, there's a lot of melodramatic monologuing going on here, which you can't see. And it's essentially the page that rebirths the Tati Bogo Man. Let's see, what else can I show you?
That is super cool.
I'm still working on remastering this page. It's a nice page where it always went down well at conventions. If there was any kids and they turned the pages and they got to this one, you got to see what kind of child was looking at it, because it starts with somebody getting their face cut off with a knife.
Oh gosh.
But it's all done in it's all done with the best possible taste. But yeah, so that's a page I'm still working on there. So even though I've not made the stretch goal amount yet, I've practically got this remastered and ready to go.
Hey, Shae, that's how you emoji, by the way.
I saw. Thank you, Sai, for the lesson.
You're very welcome.
And that's this.
Keep squeaking, babe.
If anybody does have any 3D specs in the house,
Okay.
the one right now, that will work.
William has an accent, so I'd just like to reiterate. He said specs.
He did say specs. I
Specs.
heard him.
It was not something against our neighbors to the south. Our neighbors to the south. That's all.
Wow, really, Si? Anyway,
I'm
William,
just pretending that went over my head.
I'll DM you later.
Or not.
No, I'm going to because he's gonna know what a terrible person you are.
Thank you. Thank
No,
you.
I said I'm just pretending that went over
Oh,
my head.
pretend. See,
Yeah.
he knows.
Yeah.
So he knows that you're a horrible human
No,
being.
specs, as in
Glasses.
Spectacles.
he's
Nice.
huge,
In front of
huge.
your face.
Oh, I love it, man. People do realize that you're reversed on the screen when you're doing this, don't they?
Yeah.
It's just that any guest you have on is completely pished.
You must. I bet right now you were probably tripping Teddy completely out.
Well,
Entertain my ass. That's what Teddy wants.
Right, well, we're starting the Dean Martin songs in about half an hour.
Ooh.
just nothing copyright, please.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Just change it slightly. Make up your own
Well,
lyrics.
With his slurring, I don't think those copyrights would hold anyway.
Actually, in the case of Dean Martin, that probably would help it. So yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
he did pretty good with his slurred songs. I've seen a lot of his live stage stuff, and it's
yeah.
it's an
Although
experience.
seemingly he was like pretty sober. It was kind of an act when he was on stage. He was so
Oh, yeah.
professional. Yeah.
No, he actually, it was the whole, like, you know, the Dean Martin celebrity roast and all of that, where he always seems like he's completely pissed.
Yep.
Stone cold sober almost every time.
And pissed means drunk for those of us who are actually in the country of semi-freedom.
It's spelled Pished, as in pished. Yeah.
Pished.
Oh my
I
God.
love having you on. It's so much fun because I get to remember what it was like for 4 years when everyone used to say, I learned that I can't talk about my dog and refer to her like I normally would because that does not mean the same thing.
Oh, right.
I used to constantly say like, oh yeah, I had a friend who had a dog. And I was like, we should get the pups together. And everyone was like, the what now? I was like, our puppies. We should get our puppies together. They were like, you really should. You absolutely should.
Do it now.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Shae has explained this story to me.
If my computer wasn't so slow, I could have gone straight to the Vampirella again. Just the timing wasn't letting me.
I see what you're trying to do.
William, I think you have some pictures that specialize in pups, don't you?
He did. That's what he's just trying to
Giving you
pull up.
the-
It
I
just-
know. I'm
Yeah.
giving him the lead-in so that.
Oh, there they are. They're
Yeah.
the pups.
Puppies.
The puppies. Yes.
Indeed.
You have to. It has to be plural, all the way, as opposed to this derpy thing over here.
So, I'm not going to use the UK or Scottish word for what I'm about to say at all, because that will instantly get the stream struck. That being said, Shae, are you comfortable with the fact that I'm going to wander away at a certain point to reacquire nicotine?
Oh,
A donor. A dander. A donder.
sure. I'm confused now. I no longer know what's happening. Hey, Cappy! Cappy's in the chat. Welcome, Cappy.
I'm saying in these 6 hours, I'm not doing it without a smoke break, and as you know, I am out. Therefore, at some point, you're going to be left to run the stream.
That
on
is
your own.
horrifying because I don't have any control.
No control at all, exactly.
It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna come back and it's not even that we will have been struck. It'll be like there will be a crater where Red Valkyrie's channel existed.
I'll come back and it'll just be this open chasm in the ground. Maybe they put, but this is online. What?
How did this happen? Be like, so we materialized Red Valkyrie, we gave it a position and a location, and then we blew the fuck out of it.
I'm gonna still go with we blew it up. Crazy bastards.
Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Oh,
There he is.
yeah, there is Cappy. Teddy, I don't trust you for that.
Cappy, that means something different to traps.
Nope, we're not discussing it. We're just gonna move on. So, for those of you who are just now joining us,
my computer is not letting me do it, and I can't even let me use Twitter. What's wrong with it? Jesus.
It's 10 years old. That's what's wrong with it.
If you need to reboot or
Captain, hello.
Replace the hamsters, tag in a new shift. That's
so while you attempt to get stuff up.
No.
It's like you're back in England again, isn't it?
It is.
First of all, she wants to
carry on behind.
She said that we're going to blow the channel, not up, just blow the channel. Cappy's over here talking about gaps, which have everything to do with wangs. And yeah. Apparently William needs some help getting it up.
That is, you know what? What I was trying to say, William, is that I was putting a link to your campaign in the chat while you tried to get your computer to play nice.
Yep.
Welcome, Kayla.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Thank you. See, it's only Sai that makes everything sound terrible.
Hail the captain.
You know what? I need a bottle of Captain Morgan that just sits on my desk for every time Cappy shows up, just so I can hold it up.
Shae, if I wanted to leave you alone for slightly longer, I could always just run to the store and get alcohol and cigarettes at the same time. Is that we want to do that?
How much longer are we talking here? Like, we talking 45 minutes of this off the rails? Because that will be rough.
Between 30 and 40.
Ugh.
I could jog.
Jog. Go jog.
Jog down the street with a bottle of vodka.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure no one will stop you.
Nah, it's cool. William's on board.
Kayla, I am not sure. He has donated several times, which we very much appreciate, but I have not seen Kyle actually pop into the chat yet, so.
Yes, he said he was taking care of something.
That would make sense. Gaps and booze. Cappy. Yeah. Welcome, Gargoyle. We are happy to have you here. Gosh, I freaking love that. I'm sorry. I keep gushing over it. It's just really pretty. So, for those of you who don't...
There's a few tweaks I need to do, resize the odd bit here and there. Some bits need to be smaller, some bits need to be bigger, but I'll do that once it's complete.
Bigger, and I love the shine that you've got on her costume. Yeah.
Yeah. Some people forget the costume, but I made sure it was there.
Well, I mean, you could do it both ways, really, with and without the costume. So, El Gargoyle. Yeah.
I like how you seem determined to try and take this off the rails. You're like, I'm gonna leave the stream for 40 minutes to go and get cigarettes and booze, where I have no control over what's happening.
Indeed, correct.
Oh gosh.
So audience. We are all here for a certain reason, and staring at William's interpretation of Vampirella's tits, notwithstanding, We are here to raise money for Carla and John. And that being said, William's sitting here ready to do a nice little digital commission for you really quick.
Yeah.
Obviously this is not going to be a 7-hour piece.
Nope.
But that being said, here's the link in the chat. Give till it hurts. Give till your wife beats you.
Oh.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe just before that. Right up to that line.
Yeah, I may have to do the digital commission later on because my computer's not letting me do much of anything other than open up files at the moment. So the commission will be fairly nice looking. It won't be too simple. It'll be quite nice. It'll be like what you're looking at here. Yeah.
Or you can commission Shae to do a hand turkey.
I have hands, and I can make them into turkeys, and they'll be really shit. And I promise you that. I can at least promise you whatever you get from Shae will be complete shit.
That, first of all, that's not true. Second of all, I have a prime example of a hand turkey that Shae sent me the image of, and it is totally awesome.
Holy shit.
If she is really invested in doing it for you, if she really wants to put in the time, she will take that hand and shift it over slightly and add even more finger feathers.
Dude, like all this kind of action for some hand turkeys.
Shae, it can't be both hands because then what the hell would you draw with?
I'm giving them the visual.
You're pretending. Okay.
Yes, this is it. It'll be something along this line of a shape. If you really like want a pristine hand turkey, I can do that.
Right. Do you like draw your fingernail and make that into the turkey face, or is that on the table?
That's the
That's what I'm saying. Do you like drawing eyes and stuff?
There'll be like an eye. It's in profile. You get one eye. You don't get both. An eye. It's a one-eyed turkey.
There will be an nose.
And beak. Oh my gosh. William, all of your art is just so super awesome. And we are so very appreciative that you are willing to donate your time and your effort to doing something for
your talent.
Backers. Your talent. Yes, exactly. It's
no problem.
That's awesome. And I think that probably a good way for this to go is with everyone that we've got coming on. If there's somebody that you really wanted a piece of artwork from and you wanted to donate to kind of help get there, but maybe let's say William is like, hey, it's super fucking late here and I'm going to bed, damn it.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Because it is definitely late for you and we super appreciate you being here. But if somebody, decides later on in the stream that they want something from you, would you be opposed to us hitting you up in DMs and getting you in touch with that individual later?
No, definitely do that. Yep.
That's fantastic. I really appreciate that. So if anybody's wanting anything from William and he's already gone to bed, we will definitely pass it along, get you guys in touch. So anyone who donates, any of the artists that we have on, feel free to request I would say a modest commission, unless you're, throwing money at this, which I'm not going to be opposed to. But we are trying to...
Yeah, if there's a good bit of money being thrown, then I'll do something like you're seeing on the screen right now,
Yeah, absolutely.
But it'll still be nice even if it's not,
Oh, well, I don't know if you're capable of not doing nice. I am. I'm capable of doing shit.
That's why also that's not quite finished yet. I keep redrawing pages. And then I'm going back to my first issue, which is already finished and was printed last year. And I'm going back and I'm redrawing some of those pages now. So
always a perfectionist.
It's shocking. You can't stop me. Hang on, I'm just topping up.
Okay, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm going to the store and I'm not buying vodka. I'm going to buy cigarettes.
Okay.
And I'm going to buy scotch.
I'm
It's
like
that-
William for this.
Good choice.
The fact
Yeah,
that
good
it's
choice.
Scotch.
So
Proper Scotch, none of that bourbon stuff.
no, it's going to be okay. So Shae and I were having. Shut up, Shae. No, that
I'm
was
holding
Scotch
it back.
you had.
Go tell your story.
That was Scotch you had, not bourbon.
But it was
Anyway.
that's what I was gonna say. So good.
I had to explain to Shae the difference between Scotch and whiskey versus bourbon and things
I don't
like that.
look. I drink sorority girl drinks. What you talking about?
It's quite simple. Whiskey is a drink. Bourbon is a mixer.
And Scotch is only made in Scotland.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
will punch you, dog.
Do not punch your dog. That's not what this stream is about, Shae. We'll have another one later.
Stop Shae from hitting her dog. Donate now.
Oh my god.
No, I
Partial
don't hit
pizza so she's less angry with her
I don't
fucking
hit her.
dog.
Come here. You gonna say hi? You're really big, but you're gonna try. Come on. Really? Come on.
William,
Like you haven't
I'm
jumped on my lap.
I'm not kicking your screen share. I'm just popping it off so we can change. Hold on. No, I got it. You're fine. Go ahead, Shae.
Yeah, no, so what I was gonna say actually, so I don't drink hard liquor very often because I'm like a sorority girl. If it's not sweet and fruity, I don't know what the point of drinking it is. And then I ended up when I was working at MagFest, one of the guys there was like, "Oh yeah, I've got this bottle of scotch that when I bought it was 15 years old, but then it sat on my shelf for 10, so it's 25 now." And I was like, okay. And he was like, "Everyone's taking a drink." I was like, "I don't drink scotch, but let's do this. Like, screw it. When in Rome." I can't remember what it was. I have a picture of it because I will be purchasing this. It was super smoky and so fucking smooth. And I totally understand why people drink scotch now because I was like, I want 3 bottles of this.
And it's amazing because as your taste buds change as you get older, it gets better.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a fantastic drink.
I'm excited, and I wish I could remember what it was. I think it was about $50 a bottle for a big bottle too, and it was delicious. Like it was so gratifying because me being the big wuss that only does the fruity drinks, I was drinking with all these big burly dudes that are like, you know, I lift all of this like big gear and I run soundboards and shit like that, and they were all bitching it was too smoky, and I was like, really? This was delicious. I don't know what your problem is. So I was like, I gotta tell Will. I'm gonna tell William I like scotch.
Right. Shae, I'm almost there. I'm not gonna lie. Scrolling through our DMs
Is a pain in the ass, I know.
is like wading through the 73rd level of hell.
You'll be fine. Are you gonna come say hi, dog? Come here. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh, you're so happy.
The captains just said they don't drink scotch in Rome. That's very sad news for everybody.
Yeah.
Christ, did I wrap around? I just saw something you sent me today.
Oh, you might have auto scrolled back down. That's the funnest part about doing this.
Did you type to me?
No. I wouldn't do that to you.
You better not. Oh, punch you right in the tit. Yes, it did go. Oh, you touched that keyboard. Don't even click in the DM.
I'm holding a dog. Do you see this giant dog?
You know, we all have our excuses.
Do you want to look at the camera, or are you just going to keep staring at the blink wall behind you?
It's exciting.
She's like, I'm camera shy all of a sudden. I love attention, but I can't with her. I'm sorry. So Cappy says there's a whiskey out there for every taste bud. I 1,000% would have called you a liar before, but no, I totally believe you now. I just apparently I'm too cheap when I go and buy my booze. I skimped too much when I got I think I bought bourbon. It was not good.
Yeah, cheap bourbon is horrible.
I bought cheap bourbon and I tried mixing it and I tried drinking it straight, and both of them were absolutely terrible. Hey, 6 a.m. Comics, welcome. Hop on in, dude. We got space. By all means.
Shae, was it before or after your AMA stream?
Before.
It was after, right?
No, it was before. It was like day one of MagFest.
Was it?
That was how we started MagFest. We went and worked like one concert, and then he was like, everyone's off shift right now, right? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, great, and just pulls out this giant bottle of scotch and is like, we're drinking. Oh my gosh. Dog. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, my dog has massive anxiety issues, and she also weighs like 55 to 60 pounds and thinks that she's about 2 feet tall. So she's dying right now because she just wants to cuddle. But she's killing my lap.
Okay, was it before or after Glitterface?
Before, sorry. It was before Glitterface.
Thank you. I'm so
Hi, Lola! Yay, Lola! Lola, do you want to hop on stream? You want to come talk to me while Sai goes and gets cigarettes since I'll be alone?
You'll be alone?
Hey! Oh gosh! Oh shit! Oh, the dog.
I scared the dog away.
No, she just seriously.
I just hopped on to talk to the dog. I didn't know.
Oh, Kiva, get back here! You have a fan. Come on, you get back up here. Well, why do you sit nice when I tell you you can break the rules? Tell you can break the rules, and now you're laying down like a good dog.
No, the little puppy.
I
can't help but like go into the baby voice every time I see dogs. So it's probably better that I don't see it.
1,000% do the same thing. I see. So at my job, it was actually really sad. I had a dental appointment that I ended up getting scheduled for last minute, and it was absolutely terrible. And the worst part of it is when I got back, they were like, oh, the police dogs were just here and you could pet them, but now they're gone. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I miss the police dogs. And they were like, yeah. I was like, screw this. Like, I miss the police dogs. My mouth is all kinds of numbed up. Like, I'm just miserable now. The damn dogs are gone.
Oh, no.
It was so
It's the one thing that
bad.
cures the numbness.
Yeah, it was. The best part is the reason that they bring them in. They're like, well, you guys are, in high stress jobs and all that, so we thought we'd just bring in dogs for you to play with. And I was like, that's silly. And also, yes, please, more.
I mean, why be numb on the inside too? It's
it's fine. Just feeling dead on the outside all the time.
Shae, scroll back down.
Okay. I'll send a picture of it to William later.
No,
so he knows what I'm talking
on a
about.
mission now. Fuck you.
You know what's in my phone? I can just get it out of the gallery.
Well, but you're not offering to do that. So
oh my gosh. Okay, excuse me for a second if my camera dips out or if everything gets bouncy. Because somebody is being a pain. Camera, glitter face. Scotchy Scotch, where'd you go? Oh my gosh. I need to post these pictures of MagFest because there was a lot of crazy. We had one guy who was jumping around and dancing and he didn't know what was going on in the graphics behind him, and they started bringing up shit like Blue's Clues, but then they started EDMing the shit out of it. So he's like dancing around, and then all of a sudden he looks up and he goes, he's like, who's doing graphics? It was amazing. It was wonderful. I loved it.
I always hated Blue's Clues until my 2-year-old started watching TV, and now it's like the greatest thing because he just shuts up and leaves you alone for endless hours.
You're like, this is amazing, and I'm totally okay with this now because you're quiet.
I'm singing the songs all the time, and it's. Yeah.
That is so funny. Did I put it in? Nope, that was not. Sorry, I apologize. This is wonderful television, everybody. I'm sure you're all really enjoying
who all am I talking to? I know one of you. I don't think I've met everybody else yet.
Oh, so over here we have Cyborg Valkyrie.
Hello.
All right. What's going on?
I'm Shae Zombie. And we got William Hazel.
William.
And then, of course, the lovely interpreter this way. It's very difficult.
Don't
Everything's
get good at this.
6 a.m. comics. I don't know. Do you go by
What's
anything
going
else?
on? You can call me Mark. That's fine.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's weird having the name 6 a.m. Comics, and I actually don't have a comic. So I came up with the name back when like Penny Arcade was big, and I wanted to do web comics, and then failed at it miserably. And
I
just kept the name though because it worked. So
I totally understand that. What the crap? Where did this go? I had it at some point. Did I put it in the Hangouts?
I'm sorry, I just came across a picture of a bird on your head, so...
Oh, that bird. You know what? At some point, I'm going to go grab him, and he's going to hang out. Because he's a, pain in my ass. So why not? It's not Facebook shit. Well, now I'm upset because apparently my picture that I took is not here. And it was really good scotch. And now I'm sad. Where the crap did it go?
It'll be here. I will find it.
So how is everyone? Oh, no, wait. I did find it. Oh, I can't say this.
Starts with an L, doesn't it?
Lap Roig 10-year single malt scotch.
Why don't you just re-put the picture in our DM and I'll say it?
That'll be Lafroig.
There you go. Look at you knowing your shit.
dang.
Oh my god.
Imagine
The Scotsman knows the Scotch.
the Scotsman knows the Scotch.
Who'd have thought? Yeah.
Oh, that was something.
Go ahead and put it in the DM so that it
nice.
pops me back down to the bottom, Shae. Go ahead.
I did. You're welcome. Now you don't have to keep scrolling.
Yeah, it locked up my Twitter.
I love it. Oh, Kayla, I do not know if he is going to be able to stop by, but he did donate and push us past our very modest goal of $100. We would love to blow that completely out of the water if at all humanly possible. And I have 4 energy drinks in front of me, 2 more in the car, and a couple of Pepsis, not to mention some liquor. So it would be amazing if we could stay up super late and raise a bunch of money for Carla and John. They're a super awesome couple and really great. And also for everyone who doesn't know, if you're going to donate anything, we have some amazing creators who are more than willing to do commissions for you and kind of in exchange for your super awesome donations. So we've got Wooly, who is probably about to go to bed, I would assume, in probably the next
in about 5 minutes. Yeah.
It is very, very late for William, but he is a super awesome sport and definitely enjoying having you up on our stream for sure. And then 6 a.m. Comics, which is the first time we've had you on, and we're super happy that you are here. I can't wait. So for those of you who don't know, I'm actually working with a couple different artists, and I don't even think I told you this, William, but I'm working with a couple different people to try and get zombie versions of like headshots of other artist interpretations of me as a zombie, and I'm going to be making a super awesome banner that's just going to have all these different indie creators and their ats, so you guys can all follow them and everything. But I really wanted to kind of showcase everybody's very wide range of styles and talents and everything that we have within the indie community, and do a little bit of harmless self-promotion because I mean, why not?
Cool. Send me a high-res photo and I'll do one for you.
Yes! Thank you, William. That is so awesome. I will definitely send that over to you tonight. So I did get 6 a.m. Comics did do one for me, and I love it because it's really gnarly. Like Raven did one that's all cute and chibi, and then I got his, and it's so gnarly. It's crazy.
I finished mine, and I started seeing all the cutesy ones. I was like, oh crap, she's not gonna like this.
Oh no! So that, and that's the
I'll
thing.
tell you now, mine will not be cute.
Yes! I love it. Look, this is what I wanted. I wanted to hit up people and be like, I want, what is your interpretation of zombie? And if you can combine that with me, And I don't
Right.
care how, like, you want to get sadistic with it, do it. You want to get, like, bloody, gory with it, do it. You want to get, like, super cutesy. I don't know what part of me is cutesy, but fucking do it. I don't care. And it's been super awesome and hilarious, and I can't wait. I'm hoping that I can have just a big collage of them and make that my Twitter banner that will stay my Twitter banner for as long as I possibly can, because that would be amazing.
How many do you have so far?
So far I have 3. I have 3 done.
3?
I have another 2 or 3 that people are going to fit in once they have a little bit of time, because, you know, everyone's busy working on stuff. Oh my gosh, is that Tug?
Hey there, how's it going?
Hi, Tug!
Hey, what are you doing?
You know, pretending I'm Harley and then getting overly excited on stream.
Oh, shoot. Tug, what's going on?
How's it going? Nothing much. I thought I would pop in. It's something for a good cause. I thought I would pop in here.
Absolutely. I'm so happy that we could get you on there. Are you still doing okay, William? You're starting to look a little glossy-eyed.
I'm excited now. Tug's turned up. Yeah.
He's like, I got my second win. I'll pour a fourth glass of scotch.
I'll just pour another one. Give me a second.
Sure, rub it in. Thanks.
It's the middle bottle. I'm just going for the middle bottle. You know.
Ooh, fancy.
You don't happen to have any of the brand of scotch that Shae was talking about, do you?
I don't. But you saw my drinks table. I think I put it up, didn't I? I don't.
I know you have a collection.
My wife keeps buying me bottles.
Oh yeah.
I'm drinking
For you.
Wolfburn just now, which is a new one for me. It's quite nice. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm much more open to trying various scotches after having one that didn't make me feel like I was going to die inside. So
Yeah. I'll send you some recommendations.
yes, please do. And if you have any that are, you know, cheap, because I'm cheap.
Oh my God.
I don't know if they're cheap, but I'll send you some recommendations.
You send me what you got, and I'll just save.
Hey Shae, that brand of scotch apparently also makes fudge.
Like
Whiskey
fudge?
fudge.
Yeah. Lafrogue single malt whiskey fudge, and it's in a tin.
I don't know how well that would go with chocolate, but screw it, I'll try.
That what butterscotches? I don't know what the.
They also make honey out of the scotch. That's kind of fascinating.
Anyway,
Shae's having vision.
sorry, I was getting excited about the prospect of having scotch flavored honey in my tea.
Pour scotch flavored honey on your scotch flavored fudge while drinking scotch.
That's just trying to get me drunk at this point. All right. Well, let's get a little bit back on topic for just a moment. So we've had the one and only Kyle Ritter has been super amazing and has donated 3 separate times to a grand total of $130, which is amazing, and we very much appreciate him. Anybody else who is out there who would like to try and help a fantastic creator duo, husband and wife team who, you know, had a very unfortunate house fire, have lost all of their possessions, their clothing. Carla lost her tablet and her computer and a bunch of her files. So it's been a little bit rough for them, and we're trying to make it a little less of a grind, I think. So if anybody is willing to donate, any amount helps. We're very appreciative of everybody who is willing to. And we have some great creators who are willing to do some awesome commissions for you. And we have a bunch of them. They'll be coming in and out all night. If anybody is on the stream who ends up going to bed, Wooly, I feel like you need to in the near future, as late as it is. But
Yep.
we have people who are staying up late. We have people who are taking time out of family time and stuff to be here. And, you know, anyone who would like to have some kind of a commission done, just let us know. Thank you, Cappy. We appreciate the donation. That's super awesome. But anybody who is wanting to donate, just let us know what it is you would like done by which creator, and if they are no longer on the stream, we will get in touch with them via DM. But we appreciate having all of you guys here to try and help out this awesome team.
Shae, I missed it. There was another donation. I'm sorry.
Let me check.
I missed it. You said Cappy.
Yes, I saw, I believe, $10 from Cappy. Let me check. Yep, that. I do believe that was who?
Hey, Captain F, what's going on, buddy? I just realized there was an actual chat. I was looking at.
Yep, it absolutely was. $10 from Cappy.
Yep, that is.
Thank you very much, Cappy. If that was just a donation, we really appreciate it. If that was not just a donation and you wanted a little something from William that does not include scotch.
I don't think William's sending you any scotch, but
not for $10.
Not for $10.
If that's how much it costs, then
yeah, glass.
I'm pulling out my credit card. Yeah, can you get it immediately? No, but yeah, just put it in the chat or DM him. He's on Twitter.
Yeah, anybody, just DM me. Yep.
Yo, this is Fuckhead. Let's talk about what I want you to draw.
Well,
so tell me, man, I didn't know you were going to be on. I'm a little starstruck. It's too much.
Yeah, I thought I would hang out a bit. You know, Comicsgate. That's one of the beautiful things about it. You know, it's one of the things I always remember about it is the fact that when people need, there are always people to pick up that banner and roll forward. So try to be part of that. You know, I have to give you guys props too for putting that together.
Well, you know, it's rare that I have something like this that I can actually use for something when somebody's having.
The forces of good.
Yeah, the forces of good. Usually it's just me kind of BSing with Cyborg and trying our best to promote whatever indie creators we can. But the fact that there's a husband and wife duo and we've had them on our show and, you know, we've talked to them quite a bit and they're just such a sweet couple, and that is such a crappy thing to have happen.
Yeah. That's terrible. I saw nobody messaged me about it actually at first, but I saw a post on it. I hated that I didn't notice it right off the bat, you know.
Right. Same with me. I didn't see Carla's, but I saw Tinfoil Hat Nick's quote tweet of it, and I'm like, well, shit, we have to do something for them because, yeah, I mean, we've had Carla on the show to talk about the Grim Reaper, and yeah, I mean, I've donated $1 to this, and that was painful. So it's really the least that we could do to be able to try to get this going.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's if there's any way that we can do something, and you know, the thing that I'm really appreciative of is that we came up with this in like a day. And I just started messaging people. And I was like, hey, I'm doing this on Friday. Are you interested in coming? And I had so many people that were like, absolutely, I'm going to be on. Not a problem at all. Do you like, I can't draw on stream, but I have art and I'm willing to auction it off. So we got some people that are willing to donate some art for some auctions. And we'll see if we can't get something like that going for a little bit more extra fundraising or whatever we can. But it's, you know, whatever we can do. They're phenomenal. They're a great crew, and luckily they didn't lose the files for Grim Reaper. They just lost the means to continue making any others for a while.
Hey, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Do you remember?
She's waving. She
Oh.
thinks everybody sees her like we see everybody else.
Wait, does Lug remember me?
Hey.
Yeah, you remember her, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Yay! Lug is my friend.
You can go to her house any day.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I would love to. I would love to come to your house and hang out any day.
That is not an
That's
open
adorable.
invitation.
Any
to the
night
chat.
or any day or any sunset.
Or any sunset.
Aw.
Even sunset.
We can play on my own playground. Well, this one might be too tiny and the swings probably fall over. Don't swing really small. Or you probably will break the swings because they have fake chains.
They have fake
Aw.
Oh man, well.
Or they'll probably chains in a white bag. I can't remember.
I love Lug so much. She's just so sweet.
That's adorable.
Oh my goodness, do we have Carla?
Oh, I think she's lagging.
It's okay. Give it a minute, Carla. I'm sure that it'll catch up.
Yeah, we had a lag there.
Sorry, but I didn't know what happened.
Did it confuse you?
Yeah, I thought you cameras must be dead.
Oh, a little bit of a lag. We all just kind of froze for a second, huh?
Yeah.
And it's really, well, you can even hear my stories. If you like, when you come to my house, they're probably a bit scary. You probably won't be able to sleep.
Oh yeah. You're gonna give them nightmares? Okay.
It'll probably keep you up.
Okay. Well here, go play. Thank you for saying hi.
Bye, Lug. Have fun.
Bye, Lug.
Bye.
Bye, Lug.
Yeah,
My room and the whole house is noisy, so don't even think
She's
about that.
she's walking out the room, so tell us stuff.
That's adorable. That's great. I got to talk with the writer of The Littlest Umbrella. That's awesome.
It took me a minute there to work out what was happening. I thought I was hallucinating. But that was cute.
Lug is like the sweetest ever. I love when she does her little explanations, like the little videos that you were putting up for a while. I went and listened to them, and I was like, this is probably the coolest thing ever.
You know what sucks about that with YouTube's new changes under that COPPA Act, man? You can't have kids stuff anywhere near your channel anymore.
Yeah,
it's sad. I mean, they basically if you have material that is kid oriented, then you have.
I forgot your name.
Forgot her name. Shae.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, you
that's okay.
I forgot to.
You just do like me and
Shae.
just say, "Hey, how's it going?" You know. I don't remember people's names.
Hey, Shae, how's your day?
Well, Shae,
There's Cyborg.
my whole speak set is blue and white. That's
Or we are the swing set.
Wow, that is a pretty cool swing set, though.
even I
That's
have my
awesome.
yo-yo tablet.
Oh Lord, she's gonna tell you like a million stories. Go play.
You know
play,
what?
really?
One more
Go
thing.
play. Go play.
She said one more thing.
Dad, I even have a big mess in my bedroom.
You have a big mess. Yeah, you're supposed to be cleaning up.
Oh.
I
Uh-oh.
never clean.
Yeah,
It's too boring.
it's too boring to play.
You know what? Make it a game.
Boy.
Okay, go play.
She's so cute.
I got a 5-year-old. She's like a spitting image of him. Same
Yeah,
stuff.
and it's I mean, she's definitely a handful there.
She's adorable, though. I love her.
I mean, she did inspire us to make a comic book. That it's kind of awesome. It you know, I burned out on comics for a while, but I kind of, I don't know, got me going again. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, Comicsgate kind of got me into it again. I think I've made about 6 or 7 different attempts and never finished, and I'm finally getting around to it. And mine's also kind of inspired by my kid too, so it's it's kind of cool.
Yeah, the thing I really like is there's so many different kind of products that are out there. I mean, Comicsgate is like the market. It's only a smaller version of it. I kind of like that.
I love it.
What is this dog? I'm sorry, guys. My dog is going to continue with this squeaker.
Oh, it's a puppy.
Oh, it's a squeak. I thought your dog was making that noise. What kind of dog makes a noise like that?
My dog is special. I thought we covered
Dog on
this.
TV.
I feel like we covered this, William. He's a special little pain in the butt. I'm sorry. I know I'm horrible right now because I'm over here doing like 30 things. I'm trying to organize all the people that are hitting me up and stuff. But Cappy, I just sent you an email. You are amazing, and I will let you guys all know why in a little bit.
I see that Carla's got a message, and I've managed to get into Twitter eventually, and she's saying she's trying to get on, but her phone's not handling it, so she can't get on. So she was trying earlier on, but she couldn't connect.
Damn. Okay.
She says, I'm so sorry, my phone can't handle StreamYard, but want to enter so bad, and thanks everybody for being so amazing.
Well, thank you for relaying that, William. And Carla, you are absolutely welcome. It is our pleasure, and we're very, very happy to help you in need. You're an awesome person. So's your husband. You're a great guest. You have an awesome comic, and we'll do whatever we can to support you. So,
absolutely.
Thank you for trying to come on. We appreciate it. But yeah, this is for you. So don't feel that you have to or have to find a way. We just appreciate the effort.
Absolutely. And honestly, if there's anything that you want us to relay via, text or whatever, just keep talking in the chat, and we'll just keep on popping over and letting everyone know anything that you want to kind of relay. So we love you. We love John. You guys are amazing, and your book is awesome. And they were one of the first people that we had on, which was super cool. They were kind of early on in our stream lives. And it was amazing.
Shae, I'm going to ask a stupid question, but you did put them in that group DM for this stream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's where William was just reading from.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm done.
Yeah.
For you.
You are.
I need scotch.
Everybody needs scotch.
You know what? I would have argued with you before, but you're right. You're right, William. Everybody does. So, what is like? I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap my mind around 30 things. Yeah. Does anyone aside from I know that William's got Elsa Dark. Tug just closed out the Littlest Umbrella campaign.
Yeah, we're in print. It's really weird. I should have comic books in the next couple of weeks. So.
Oh my god,
that's awesome. Do you have proofs yet, or? Yeah.
I've got my I've got proofs. I got digitals, and I went ahead and okayed it. I don't know why I wanted proof copies just to have one in my hand, but I okayed it off the digital. I still got the proof copies. So yeah, I've got those. Man, it's such a bizarre thought, all of this stuff, since everything's online these days, there's almost an unrealistic feel to it.
Right.
So I help with some storyline, and I help with writing, but I don't create the artwork. So I'm all of it's so detached that getting a real product made it real.
Yeah, it made it tangible to have that in your hands. Did I'm trying to think. Did you get just the main book, or did you get everything that you're having printed? Because I know that God, what is it? Peter Gilmore is doing this side thing with you.
Yeah. He actually added 2 stories to the main book too. Since we did so well, I went ahead and greenlit 2 extra stories as well. So basically, it added our main again all ages. So I call it a horror story, but I mean, again, you were talking all ages books. So, I have that. And then we had one modeled on story time, basically like a 6-page one. And then another one, he used to do fan art. He did this fan art I really liked. So I asked him to turn it into a 10-page story. And then we had the ash can too.
Yeah, Peter's amazing. He's a machine. He just cracks out fantastic piece after fantastic piece. Just
he's
incredible work.
I can be. I'm pretty good to work with, but I can be moody sometimes. So he's very good professional. He can deal with
that's the artistic temperament. We've all been there.
Deal with I don't know. He's good with that stuff. He's just really good that if somebody's having an off day, he's really good with being able to detach from it too. So that's good.
You're welcome, Shae.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm sorry, the dog is very excited and has a chew toy that I thought I got away from her, but apparently she found another.
Get a
She
spare.
likes to hide them. Okay, so I don't know how everybody else, if you have dogs, what your animals are like, but my dog likes to take things that she really enjoys and then she strategically hides them, like this damn squeaker. Or my socks for my uniform that I have to wear, and she'll take one of them so I can't leave the house. And she hides them in random places, and then after I take everything else away from her, she'll go to the hiding spot that she had and grab something out, and then come back over and be like, oh, you didn't get this one, bitch. And then it's the whole thing.
So first of all, your dog is an asshole. Second of all, the reason I feel like I need to explain how much of an asshole I am, because the reason that I'm sitting here giggling constantly while Shae's telling the story is because, okay, after I muted her and she came back and unmuted herself, the second she started winding up for this huge fucking story while her dog's in the background still chewing that fucking toy, the only thing I was thinking of was, yes, by all means, right at the crescendo of the fucking noise. Totally. Just yeah, wind up to a big story. It was perfect time.
Tug had enough.
Yeah, Doug's like, I'm done with this. It's ridiculous.
Lux probably wandered in, and I'm dropping F-bombs.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes.
Oh, Carla.
There's that mood.
Yay! Hi, Carla.
Hi,
Hello,
Carla.
everybody. Thank you so much for everything. I just got a computer. I'm actually at work. I work for a music teacher, and this is my student's computer, but they lent it to me. So,
Hijacked the computer.
Nice.
guys,
Brilliant.
I don't know where to start. I have been like off the social media a lot lately. Well,
Oh, yeah.
But I have so much to say to all of you. You like, thank you. Like, that's the easiest way to say thank you for everything. You are amazing. Like we never expected you all were going to do so much for us, and we are really, really thankful. And like, it's impossible to put in words. Like I feel very well. My English is terrible today, but
Fine.
but
Mine too.
I wanna hello everybody. First of all, I'm so sorry, but I'm not well educated with this. Hello, nice to meet you guys that I don't know.
So we have William Hazel, who is
William, how are you?
Elsa
Hey,
Dart.
Carla. Good to talk to you.
And then right next to you have 6 a.m. Comics, who does all of the cute little
Oh yeah,
ridiculousness.
oh, nice. That's amazing. So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
And then we've had Tug was on a little bit earlier,
Oh,
who does like the Littlest Umbrella and all that. So
yeah.
But yeah, we've got, we had Skits was on earlier. We had Black Star, who was representing for Skits. We've got Vinny, who's coming on a little bit later.
Wow.
Alasnat's coming on later. You have a lot of love.
Wow. It's a little overwhelming, so I'm like, I don't know even what to say. I'm so happy.
I hear you doing.
Thank you, Shae. Thank you, Shae, for organizing this. You're really
very
cool. I don't know even where to start. Please help me.
Well, like I said, we're not rich people, so this is our way of helping, is by kind of organizing this so that people can donate to you. And you guys have made friends in the community, and so artists like William and like the others that are coming on later, they're happy to lend their time and their talent to try to help you guys out, because in the end we just have each other, to help.
That's awesome. Yeah, like we noticed that Tinfoil Hat Nick had created the GoFundMe. We were like, oh wow. And yeah, like, thank you guys for having our backs and for helping us in these moments that are so hard. Like well, I haven't told anybody yet, so this will be the first time I tell here in the to the people. But the fire actually was caused by a gas leak. I I had a scented candle next to my bed. I was working. I was like, this is so ridiculous. Like I was putting the letters and the pictures for the campaign, like the last touches to launch the campaign. We were supposed to launch tomorrow. It's not gonna happen, I think, that one.
And
But-
this is Grim Reaper 2, correct?
Yes, the Green
Okay.
Reaper. So, well, now everything burned, like my tablet, my computer, everything, all my clothes. Like it was a dark hole. But wait, that's a spoiler. Like now I'm happy, but the first 2 days, I was.
Yeah.
But now I'm happy, so you can joke all you want.
Oh.
Yeah. So okay, I had a candle, those scented candles from Bath and Body Works that smell so good and I love, and there was a 70% discount, so I went crazy. Okay, we have to buy one, at least one. And I had that thing next to my bed, and suddenly I went to the bathroom, and sorry for this, but I sat on the toilet. I didn't start doing anything, and a black particle, something, flew here, like in front of my eyes. So small, but what is this? So I opened the door, and my whole bed was on flames, like huge flames.
So you were home.
The first reaction was like, "This is not happening. No, this is not happening." I denied it. This is not happening.
Wow.
So I said, "Okay, I'll take the bucket to put some water in it, you know." And I returned to the bathroom that was 3 steps away, and it was already black, like this huge smoke, like you could barely see. I got scared and ran. I ran and escaped and called the 911. Like, as you know, I'm not from here. Like, I just moved to the US. So I didn't even know who to call. Like, is 911 for this? Or, I don't know,
It's
maybe.
everything.
Sorry?
It's everything in emergencies.
Yeah, now I know, but at the moment I wasn't sure. But well, yeah, I don't care. I just calling. But it was so confusing, like seriously. And when you panic in your own language.
Yeah.
But anyway, the thing is that the firemen were really fast. The house was a complete loss. Like it was a black hole. Like no ceiling, no roof, nothing. Our bed was like this hole, like all like comfortable. It was like wires, like these twisted wires. No, I never seen anything like that, and so quickly, so quickly. And yeah, basically that was it. We lost every single thing we own. The only thing I had is my phone, because I was with the phone in my hand. That's the only thing. I didn't even have shoes. Like I was running.
Aw.
So a neighbor like gave me his slippers. Those think a lot. So, but well, he saved me.
You're very, very lucky with a gas leak that your house just didn't explode.
Yes.
It's so dangerous. Yeah. At first, like we moved on Christmas, and El Gargoyle is saying that's amazing. Your house didn't explode while you two were asleep. It's the same thing everybody says, because we moved in Christmas, like the 24th, the day before Christmas, and since that day, the guys that sold the house to us told us like it's ready to move in. So we moved in, and it wasn't actually ready. There were a lot of stuff that had to be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was Christmas, then New Year's, and they were like, "Oh, I'll send some maintenance guy to fix it." And then the maintenance guy came and he said, "Oh, maybe I'll come on Thursday. All right, yeah, these guys didn't want to do anything. I'm gonna call this other guy." And then like different men every day visiting the house, like playing with the switches, then with the gas thing, and never fixed anything. And there was always this huge like gas smell, because it was covered like with a cardboard, something like that, like very thin wood. And when John tried to open it, the gas smell was overwhelming. Like, and we were constantly sleeping with that next to our room, because it was in the dressing room, and the dressing room is next to our room. So yeah, that was very dangerous. And okay, and so I don't know actually how it happened, because I was in the bathroom. I let the candle on in the table, but it was in the table. It never fell. It never nothing. We have no curtains, anything. So it's a little weird. So we believe it's the gas leak. There have been a lot of firemen and inspectors and experts that have been visiting the house, and today they told me, I know you think it's the candle. Don't blame yourself, because it wasn't the candle. It was actually the gas leak that made, you know. I'll
Right.
That's
Yeah, it certainly sounds like it, especially with that gas smell. And yeah, I mean, I'm no lawyer. In deference to Tug, I'm not even an internet lawyer. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of negligence involved there.
Yeah.
For sure. I definitely would I would talk to somebody about some legal recourse for them not having a house up to live. That isn't livable standards. That's taking advantage of somebody, and that's not okay.
That's a ticking bomb.
Right. Like you guys literally, you could have died. Like that's so dangerous, and it's so
that's what I told John, like 5 seconds later, and I wouldn't have been able to pass the door without being burned.
Well, no, here's my question. If you weren't in the bathroom, if you were in that bedroom with that bed that caught on fire so damn fast, if you hadn't had to go to the bathroom, you would have been in that bed.
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
I was shocked. Like the first 2 days, I was so depressed. Not only like it wasn't for the material stuff. Like, of course, it's a huge setback to lose all the illustrations, all the work. It's a huge setback. But I was so sad because I almost died. Like
that would be something to be sad about. Yes, that you almost died.
Yeah, it's a close call. You don't know how to feel, but it's okay. Like that easily, I could have died. And realizing that how easy it is to die. I'm sorry, I don't want to be like, but that realizing that, wow, that was so depressing. And I was seeing fire everywhere, like for 2 days, but then now I'm back to normal. And John has been so good with me, because he's the most positive person I ever met in my life. He's always seeing the positive. Like, he can have the worst thing in his life, and he will always project positivity, and he did that with me. So I think that it's thanks to him that I'm me again. I'm not like
not like a basket case. No, we get you. Yes, El Gargoyle. I'm not gonna. Well, by reading it, I'm effectively asking her. But he says that. Did you find your house on Craigslist? There are people that take advantage really badly, and avoid those kinds of inspections, even though they shouldn't be able to and shouldn't.
Well, and the thing is a lot of the time it's you having to take the word of the other people around, like based on scheduling, based on whatever. If they tell you that something happened and then they produce some form of documentation, most rational people are going to assume that it actually happened like it was supposed to. But I mean, I've the first house that I bought, they told me that everything was fine with it, and 3 days after moving in, I had sewage back up into my basement, and found out that actually this problem had been a persistent problem over the past 6 years. And the same people that we called out for emergency plumbing had been to the house for the past 3 people who owned it and told them that this needed to be replaced. And all of them ignored it and then sold it to me. And when I tried to go after them for negligence, I basically got screwed, because depending on what legal backing they had in their corner, like I couldn't afford a high-powered attorney or anything, and so I had to eat that cost. But at least mine was just gross. Yours was deadly. Like, yours is very, very concerning that even happened. Real quick before we go any further, William, you doing okay? You about to dip out?
Yeah, if anybody needs in, I can dip out. Yep. Is there anybody?
I'm not sure if Vinny was ready.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm now.
Okay.
I'm at that level where I've drunk so much that I could do just about anything. You know, so, you know.
Well,
Slightly concerning.
I feel that Vampirilla needs to make a return. I don't see you sharing your screen anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know if his 10-year-old computer can handle sharing the screen. We're not trying to burn down everyone's houses. Okay?
I'm not going to touch it. So it's there if you want to. Do I need to do anything? You still got it there, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to try and zoom in. It won't handle that right now because I've managed to get Twitter working.
Tug, is William's computer older than Lug?
It's a 10-year-old Mac.
Oh, this is so pretty though.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Nice.
Yes, it's still got a wee bit of work to do. I was going to do it tonight, but my computer won't let me. So a wee bit of work to do. It's trying to get that 70s Jose Gonzalez sort of feel because he's my favourite Vampirella artist. Yeah.
I love it.
So-
I think it's great.
Anybody that wants a digital copy of that contributes and get a digital copy, and anybody that wants to kind of like DM about any kind of like commissions to go towards the fund as well, yeah, I'll get those done.
That's so awesome. We really appreciate it, William. And we also have, obviously, we got 6 a.m. Comics here ready to do some awesomeness. And
Yeah.
we got Carla. So, you know, she's currently not able to do the awesomeness, which is why we're doing the stream, so she can get back to the awesomeness.
I'm enjoying so much. I'm going crazy.
Oh, I bet. I can't.
Draw for me,
couldn't
guys.
Hey, I really like 6 a.m.'s work too. By the way, you know he did
Hello,
he did a commission for myself, and man, I love that style. It looks so good, man.
It is.
I
It's
appreciate
really
that.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, glad you guys like it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, getting the message from Tug was like I'm done. I can't do it.
My life is complete.
It's like I'm out. It's perfect.
You gotta go out on top.
I liked it enough. I was like,
Most nerve-wracking commission I've ever made.
Nobody's seen our monster yet, but you know, I'd like to see like your style with the
Mary Poppins. Oh my God.
I don't have issues with tornadoes or anything like that, except for the one time. There was one time that we had a tornado, and it hit and just kind of it like blew over a couple of tables in some open air market. And then it went up and went over this temple that is in downtown Salt Lake. And then it obliterated the bar that was built right next to the temple. And then it went away. But because we don't get tornadoes and we've been prepped our entire life for earthquakes, I know what to do in an earthquake. But I found out when I was 13 that I have no fucking clue what to do during a tornado warning. And I have no frame of reference for how far a tornado is from me that I have to worry. So I was probably about a 45-minute drive from where this very, very modest tornado hit. And I cried and locked myself in the basement bathroom under a Formica countertop as if that was going to help me. And tried calling my mom hysterical on the phone at work. And she was like, I don't even know why you're bothering. You're totally fine. It's not going to come for you.
I'm feeling like this was more of a dust devil, like 6 counties over.
Could have been worse. She could have been like, "Stop, drop, and roll." Wait, no.
I at least knew I had to get in the basement. But our basement wasn't like a basement. It was like a half basement. It's like a split level kind of, except it wasn't a split level. So, you know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm originally from New Hampshire, so we just moved down 5 years ago. But the first like tornado warning we had, like I almost pushed the kids out of the way, get into the closet, just like, get out.
Oh my God.
I don't know what it was.
Wait, you pushed the kids into the closet, or you were pushing them out of your way for you to?
Oh no, it was every man for himself.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you said. I just wanted to make sure before I condemned your character. So.
Oh, this is amazing.
I was like, you're little. You'll just be carried away. It'll be fine.
You'll be safe.
Like just ball up.
Roll it. Tuck and roll. Stop, rock, and roll.
Like, you're little. I have more connections in life.
I have more to live for.
Yes, more people will miss me.
More people
Save my
will
iPad
miss
first.
me.
It's like, no.
My YouTube channel has more subs than people you know.
Oh, this is terrible.
When you get a channel, you can have a closet. It's mine.
I don't see you paying the damn bill.
It's like, I just fed you. What do you want? What else do you want?
The channel's now Red Closet. I just want you to know that.
That is negative. That's not happening. I'm going to come back and it's legit going to say Red Closet, and I'm going to have to fight to get it back to what it's supposed to be. Oh, well, for those of you who are joining late or who do not necessarily know what the stream is about, which I'm shocked that you found it if you don't, we have the amazing Carla, who suffered a very unfortunate accident, and we are attempting I love you, Carla, you're so sweet. We're attempting to do whatever we can to try and help Carla and her husband John make sure that we can get them back on their feet after a unfortunate house fire where Carla lost her computer, her tablet, all of her clothes. John also lost all of his stuff, all of their worldly possessions gone, which is so absolute shit. So if anybody out there can donate anything at all, every little bit helps. 50 cents lint out of your belly button if you can find a monetary value for it.
Yeah, PayPal will take it.
Look, if it'll go into PayPal, we're down. Whatever PayPal will accept. But yeah, and every little bit helps.
With that lint.
Yes.
Oh.
Belly button lint shirt.
Would it really be the lint though, or would it be like belly hair? And
oh gosh, okay.
Look, you take what you can get.
There used to be this show that came on. I think it was a Lifetime. It was like Millionaire Cheapskates, and these guys were riding around looking for roadkill for food. I mean, they had like millionaires, but they were like, "Oh man, look at this one. This is great, and it's still furry. It'll make great gloves for the kids for winter." I thought, "Oh my god."
Go buy some burger, you wackadoo! What the hell?
Good God, man! You got that much money in the bank? Yeah. Maybe don't look for something. Someone hit with a car. Just I don't know.
Jeez, that's just. I'm so sad now. I've lost all faith in humanity.
We should have come to Texas. We got dead armadillos and possums all over the place.
God, we're starting to get those here.
Like kings here.
That's what I was saying. Like our Oklahoma was a culture shock. Like the weird weather when I went out there, the dead armadillos everywhere. Fucking.
That was the most frustrating thing I think about. I was stationed in Texas for a very short amount of time, 4 months, right? And the amount of roadkill that I saw, like, I went from the animal lover in me, like, every single time feeling like I was going to cry and have a small little memorial for whatever poor animal had died to, like, holy crap, you're in my way again. There's more dead deer and
stop being dead.
Like,
oh my god, that antler is going to puncture my radiator. And,
can you please be considerate and die on the side of the road, damn it? Like, why in the center?
Guys, I'm just about to bail because it's 3 minutes past 2 here in Scotland, and I've got a satanic black mass I need to attend at 3 o'clock, so I need to get my cogs on and get out of here. So that's just a wee plug for Ales of Dark. Werewolves and Vampires in demand on Indiegogo. I'd like to say good luck to you, Carla. I'm glad to see everything's working out after that tragedy. And before I go, it's in a couple of months I'm going to do my own YouTube show. So I'm going to be inviting people on. I don't know if you guys have a show over there, a radio show that we've got here in the UK. It's gone for decades. It's called Desert Island Discs, where people come on and talk about the music that influenced their lives. So I'm going to do a show where I'm going to talk to people about the comics that influenced their lives. So you've all got an invite on that show when I get it started. And that's a wee bit of a segue in to say before I go that CG UK is up and running. And CG UK, that's a nice hashtag for everybody to remember. Just we're kind of like, imagine the Beatles and the Sex Pistols combined all coming over to invade America.
I like
that's
it.
that's kind of what it is. So we're going to be streaming every Wednesday night at 8:30 in the UK. And that, I think that roughly is like the afternoon for you guys. So if you're at work and you're on the computer and you should be doing something else, but you've got headphones, by all means, just head along to hashtag CGUK. The captain will be running it, I think, next week, and we're all going to be taking turns. Peter Gilmore will be there. Lots of people. Charlie's London, lots of folk, and it should be fun. So please come along and check us out.
So that's going to be 3:30 p.m. Eastern time for those of us in the States, and noon 30 Pacific.
Excellent. So that's every Wednesday, I think, we're going to be doing it. We did our first one last week, so that should be up. I think it's a YouTube up now for the actual CG UK channel, but we'll all be taking turns at hosting it in the future.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the British invasion is on, guys. Okay.
William, we'll welcome our former colonial whatevers with open arms. Just bring the scotch. Yeah, right. We kicked your ass.
Excellent. Right. Well, I've got satanic robes to get into, so I think you've got somebody else lined up here anyway to take my place. So thanks, guys. And,
fantastic. Thank
good
you
to
so
talk
much.
to you, Carla.
Thank
and
you for
take
being
care.
here, William. Thank you for everything, guys.
Thank you. Take care. I'm out here,
Nice to meet
guys.
you, Will.
Bye, Will.
How long it takes them to hit the off button there.
Sorry, that was a reference to the Naked Gun. Sorry about that, guys. I'll just close the browser, all right?
That's great.
I missed what happened because I'm trying to deal with the other person backstage. What just happened?
He's freezing while he's trying to. Leave studio.
William's pretending to, yeah. Thank you, William.
The eyes
You're pretty good at
killing
that.
me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
That's a beautiful man right there. That's great.
Since we did promise that we would have rotating talent on tonight.
Vinny!
Hey, everybody.
Welcome, Vinny!
How we doing?
We're trying. We're certainly trying.
¿Cómo está, Carla?
Hashtag tuck and roll. Welcome, gays. Thank you so much for stopping in, dude. And yes, we will tuck and roll the next tornado that hits.
Carla, did you just say bien? It's not a CSC?
¿Hablas español?
What is it? Shisha?
What?
I'm just saying, we're going to start breaking out other languages.
Okay.
Yeah, like...
Ding, ding, pow. I'm just glad you're okay, and John's all right too. Yeah, as soon as I heard about all this stuff, I made sure to send links as well. I saw it from Nick. Nick's an awesome guy. So I was spreading as much as I could. Every time I got on EVS's chat, I was sending it.
You're amazing.
Yeah, you guys have been great friends. I had both of you on a couple of times already. You can really see when people are very genuine. So anyone who's listening, be sure, send some money. They need it. They're amazing people. You can't get any more true than they are. So do what you can for sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, of course.
Well, so before anything else happens, I'm gonna quickly nip out and run to the restroom, and then I think Sai is gonna nip out and get cigarettes.
Yeah, before I
candles near you, please.
Hold on, wait. I have a candle. I do have a candle.
Oh, come on!
It's not lit.
Oh, okay.
It's not lit.
All right.
I also don't have a gas leak in my house, but
You're gonna traumatize her.
We just talking about that, right?
Okay. Didn't you tell
We
me
are about to go to the bathroom, so
you don't even have gas in your house? It's all
I don't. No, there's not even a gas line in my house. That's how little of a gas leak I have. There's no gas in my house.
Shae's only chance at a gas leak is when she feeds the dog beans.
It's legitimately really bad, though. Let me just be real for a second. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I will be right back. You lovely people, discuss things amongst yourselves. And if you are in the chat, please Donate whatever you can.
Woo.
Carla's amazing. We love her to death. And we got people who are willing to do some awesome commissions for you. We got people who are just willing to bullshit with you. I'll do hand turkeys. It's about all I got. But I'll do hand turkeys or stick figures if you really want some shit art. I'll be right back.
I mean, also do hand turkeys too if anyone wants them.
Wait, she said shit art. I hope she's not making a deuce.
That's why she came to us.
You didn't hear about her new
We're
medium
about to have a
work?
gas
Oh,
leak.
great.
So-
Wait, what was that, Tug?
I said you didn't hear about her new medium work? Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. She's not in California. She's not in Berkeley. So
Good Lord. Yeah. Wow. I mean, everything's just it's been insane. What a crazy start to the year. You know. Shit.
Don't tell me.
But quick question as well. Well, since everything got destroyed and everything, what's going on with Grim Reaper? Like, if people wanted to back the first one still, I mean, is that a problem, or are you going to be able to still get those out?
Actually, the Grim Reaper one is already done. We ordered a new
batch,
books, and they haven't arrived yet, so they're not burned. But I was going to say something. Well, of course, we were ready to launch. We were going to launch tomorrow the second issue, but naturally it will be very hard to do that now. So we are still like figuring out. John wants to release it as soon as possible. He's like, well, but we have it almost finished. I could save some files because I had them in Google Drive.
Right.
So I could save that. The thing is that there are so many uncertainties. So I'm like, okay, but let's wait more. And he's like, no, but we can do it. We can start doing the streamings, and you get the tablet and everything. But we are still like, I think we still haven't like gotten to a final decision yet. Also, it's a little, for me, I mean, I don't want to like mix things or like, I don't know, it's like a delicate situation. So for example, I am a very like shy person. I know I don't look like a shy person, but sometimes, like, all these days, you guys have been a huge help to us. You have done so many stuff. You tag us in your tweets. You do streams. You help us. You push a lot for us. So, like, and that's amazing. And it will help. It will help us to get on our feet very fast, very so much faster than we thought. Thank you, so I can recover my tools and stuff. Even Mark is his name. It's called Mark. He offered me to give me his old tablet, so I very kindly accepted. So because I really need to return to my routine, because it's killing me. When you're used to draw so many hours a day, and then suddenly you can't, you like become very desperate.
Yeah.
Get kind of twitchy.
You're clawing at the walls because you want to get back to work. You want. Yeah, exactly.
So like I was saying, like we are getting a lot of help and attention and things now. Like I don't want to mix it with the campaign because I don't think it's something that will be. My English is so wrong today, but I don't want to mix. I don't want to mix stuff. Like, I think it will be better if you take a little more time to recover and to have certainties, to give certainties to our backers. We actually had a couple refunds in the first campaign, because I think people thought that we like burned the comics or something. Well, that didn't happen, but like this is not about comics. This is something that happened in our lives, and we didn't ask for anything, but you guys had this beautiful initiative, like Nick, Vinny, you also, Shae, and lots of people had yourself the initiative to do this. We very kindly and very thankfully accepted. I just don't want this to be mixed with the Green Reaper. Like, for example, you guys are like saying, okay, let's help these guys out to recover their life, and then we talk about the Green Reaper. Like, I don't think it's it's classy. I don't think it's good.
So to give you a slightly different perspective, and I understand what you're saying is you're saying you don't want people to throw money at Grim Reaper as kind of like a pity for you, because you're not. It's not like you started a fire in your house to try and boost sales on Grim Reaper.
Yeah, that's like it sounds horrible.
It does, but the thing is, Carla, is when it comes to this family, right? We know you because of Grim Reaper. We love you because of you. We love you and John because of the people that you are, how dedicated you are, how hard you work. And it's the fact that Grim Reaper is what introduced all of us. Us talking about Grim Reaper is because we love your project. Us having this stream for you is because we love you.
Yeah, thank you a lot. Exactly. Thank you a lot, Shae, for your words. Like, I feel overwhelmed with all this. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys are like that with us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, everybody's human. We understand what's going on, Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, it's not that people are going to be grouping it all together. Yeah, they could separate that thought of the project you're working on and what had happened to you. So,
I hope so. Like, we got a couple questions. Like, do you prefer I like put the money in the GoFundMe, or do you prefer I back your campaign? And like, I don't know if I can answer that. Like it was
right.
It like, for me it feels a little. I don't know how to put it in words, but like I don't want the things to be me. If you wanna help us, we kindly accept it, but there's no obligation at all. Like, if you're interested in the book, like, get the book, but if not, like, don't worry. Like, we are very thankful, even if you retweet and share, like that's awesome.
Absolutely. Well, so I wanted to point out that we had another quite sizable donation from our very own 6 a.m. Comics. Thank you very, very much for the $100 donation, dude. What the crap? That's awesome.
You guys are unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much.
And my dog just came in too, so.
Yay, doggies! My dog just left, so we'll see how long that lasts. Oh my gosh, look at him! Oh, he's so cute!
And really quickly,
we're good.
We do got somebody waiting backstage, so this is the perfect time for me to hand the reins to Shae, because as the host, I can actually yank myself out and put another guest on. So I will sit backstage, and Adam can come on while I run to the store.
That sounds horrifying! Yay!
Adam,
this is where it goes off the rails. I apologize in advance.
It is, because you know what? Shae's going to have zero control.
I can do nothing. I can do none of the things. That's fine. It'll be great.
So I'll be back in a few, guys.
All right, sounds good.
See you later.
Okay. If this is a fucking crater when I get back, I know who to blame.
Yeah, Adam.
Yes, blame Adam. Exactly.
Hey! All right, let's start cursing.
Yeah, you know what? We've been cursing this whole time. It doesn't even. It's bad enough that even though Tug dropped due to weather, it was the perfect time for him to drop because Lug showed up in the room and Cy was dropping F-bombs and he's like, nope. Like.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
Yeah. Before you start, Adam, make sure to throw money at him.
I don't know. She's already know. She told my one of the more embarrassing things with my mom was sitting down to eat with us all, and she was asking about YouTube, and she asked Lug about it. She said, how does Dad start out videos? He said, she said, well, he says, "Hey there," and she said, how does he end them? She looked at her mom, and she didn't know what to say for a minute. Her mom was like, "Well, you can go ahead and say it." She said, "Well, he says mother." I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't say that." It says mother a lot. I was like, "Oh,
Thanks, Sai. I appreciate you doing. Go to the damn store.
I thought this was going well till I got here, I guess.
No,
Off the rails.
Yeah,
Talk
no,
great
Adam,
to
how
see
dare
you.
you, man.
Hey, it happens. It happens wherever I go. Disaster. Shae, speaking of which, how are you, my dear?
I'm hanging in there. So here's the funny thing. And it's not really funny, but I'm trying to make Carla laugh because this whole thing sucks.
Yeah.
And I went to quickly before the stream. I was like, I'm gonna heat up the pan and I'm gonna preheat the oven, and then I'm gonna run and start my computer real quick, and then I'll come back and I'll start cooking.
What is all this girl stuff you're talking about?
I filled my house with smoke.
Oh no!
I almost set my pan on fire, and I was like, "No, I'm gonna do a stream for someone who had a house fire. I don't need to be part of it."
Oh my god!
It was fun. I put olive oil in the pan, and then.
So tell me about the. I know everybody else heard this. Maybe some people are just signing on now, like me, 2 hours into it.
Yes.
What's with the makeup? You got a blue eye and somebody. What's going on there?
So if you can't tell from the pudding collar and the jacket, this is Harley Quinn going.
Okay.
I said, screw it, let's do a blue and red and pretend that I'm Harley because I do shit cosplay. Damn it, Sai, I thought you were gone.
Nice.
Yeah, so this is my absolutely terrible attempt at Harley Quinn without actually dedicating any effort to it.
Yeah, no, you're the only person who always seems to dress up. Unless it's a coincidence. Yeah, so you did a zombie when we did College of the Dead. That was fun.
I did.
It was cool. And you even had your eye pop out or whatever that was going on with the thing.
So what Adam's referring to is I put whiteout lenses in, and I had PRK. So I had astigmatism in one eye and not the other. And for whatever reason, I guess the eye that had the worst astigmatism, it doesn't want to hold a lens, and so it was fine initially.
All you people with lenses, you know how that is. It's eye stuff.
Yeah, it was great initially, and then right as we're about to start the stream, it literally just popped out of my eye, and I was like, well, I'm not putting that back in. It hit the floor. I'm done. So I had one whiteout and one not.
Of course, I know Vinny, the great Vinny Tartamella, the incredible delivery guy, the guy who launches a campaign and delivers it on time every time amazingly.
Yes, he does.
Precision delivery. Everybody, if you want to know about fulfillment, you figure out what Vinny's. I can't see it because my screen's small over here. At Vinny Art, you get with Vinny. He'll tell you how to get the job done and what to do.
That's right. Yeah.
Vinny knows how to build a career.
They call me the fulfillment king.
You are the fulfillment king. You can do anything.
She has the book.
Look at that.
There you go.
Just saying.
Beautiful.
Just saying. Oh my goodness.
All right, and there's a fantastic Grim Reaper couple. I was on with you guys once. I forgot which stream because there's a lot of streams popping. So how is now your guys? Is your campaign ended?
Oh yeah. It was ended a while ago. I think in November.
Okay, and it's in demand now, though, right?
Yeah. Now it's in demand.
Cool.
We have been fulfilling and everything on time.
Fantastic.
We got everything sorted even before December. It was pretty quickly. Then we had some more orders, and
good.
Those orders are about to come from the printer. So they didn't get burned, so they are. I'm mentioning this because some backers asked for a refund because maybe they thought that their books burned, but that didn't happen. So
that actually really sucks.
It
Anybody that does that, hey, come on, hey, give me my money back because your house burned. No, that's probably not the best.
Wrong response.
Did you try to send them an email and say, hey, I understand you want a refund. Everything is still fine and on track. Is there anything I can help you? You know what I mean? I've heard I forgot who I heard did that. I think it was I heard Jimmy Palmiotti did that with one of his campaigns, and he was really successful with getting the refunds back on people.
Yeah, I thought about that. I wasn't sure.
It's cool. You could try it, just to let them know you reach out. A lot of people feel guilty and give you the darn money back, maybe.
But I don't know. Like, if it's out of guilt, maybe not.
Not guilty, just like at least like sometimes it's just a misunderstanding. That's all.
Yeah, that's
Guilt money is still money, so take it.
But if you have a thing with it, just to get off of that subject, it's just communication. It's just so that they might be like, well, I thought you guys weren't going to ship the book. Like, no, absolutely we will. I promise you, we're still on track. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just communication.
Well, that's why I asked before what's going on with the first one in case people do back it. And Carla said it. She said, yeah, that they ordered more. So. That should be something that is addressed, and yeah, definitely. So if you do back their book, it's an amazing book. But yeah, it's on the way. So
one thing is not the other. That's actually very good too.
Exactly.
Separate.
I don't know if you can update after it's finished. Maybe not.
Send them money back. Still smoking, she said.
Yeah, you can tell them that. Hey, the money all got burned up. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't refund you. We kept it in a suit.
The comic's not burned, but your money is.
That's craziness.
It is horrible, though. All joking aside,
no, it
people
really
do want to donate. You don't worry about. I mean, when I understand pride and everything else, but I mean, when you need, if people want to help, definitely let them help. If they want to back your book, let them back your book, however they want to. People, that's a good thing about the Comicsgate community, especially. Like, we may disagree about some dumb stuff here and there, but when people need, we can usually come together and do something.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and people to help like that. People like to feel like they're a part of something good,
Yeah, exactly. Well, and the big thing is we're sitting here trying to say, like, we understand money's tight for everybody, and we understand that any little bit helps, and if anybody wants to donate, I've got awesome creators that are willing to draw you up something. I got people that are not creators that are willing to pretend to draw you up something, like, I mean, whatever you want. And then on top of that, if you don't want to back here, if you don't think that the money's going to go exactly where it's going to go, because I assure you I have absolutely no interest in being that kind of an asshole, and I love Carla and I love John, so everything that is raised today is 1,000% going directly where it should go. But if you don't want to go this route, that's fine. Go back their book. If you want to go and get a really awesome book instead of a piece of artwork from somebody here, or instead of just giving money, if you want to go get their book, go get their book. That helps them too. Like, every little bit helps, even if it doesn't help immediately. The reason we were doing this is because we're trying to make sure that we can get them back up and running. We can help them have clothing again, and the material things that they lost while they're waiting on everything else to come through, because all of that's going to take time. And we're a family. We want to help everybody out as much as we can now, and that's kind of more what this is. But however you're comfortable helping, help.
That's so sweet.
Absolutely.
Well,
there you go. Me and Vinny say the same thing at the same time.
New York thing.
Hey, hey, bagels, everything like that. There you go. Pizza.
Love it.
Chinese food too. We got good Chinese food up here.
We're always doing something.
Now, we can't share screens or anything like that, right?
Not currently. Well, I don't know. It depends. Is Cyborg going to leave, or are you just going to stay backstage and keep messing with the stream? Because that's what you're currently doing.
Or she can give you, if you're curious, just for some fun, I have a ton of researched articles on multiple subjects, because I'm on Wenger's show Thursday night and Tuesday night and Thursday night, like on the regular. So I'm constantly doing well. These are the kind of articles where, like, I waste time on Facebook anyway, just to take a break from the day. And now, since I'm on Wenger's show regularly, I'm just kind of saving them. So I've got a bunch of silly things, different crazy, funny stories. But I'll send them to you. I'll send you some stuff.
Absolutely.
And it's just some content, just to be a little fun in case everybody wants to talk about it.
Wait, winger content? I'm scared now. I'm scared.
Oh, you see, no Adam post simping time. That's only on the Wenger show right now.
Simping time's crazy. I was in the last one. That was something else.
Adam post simping time is when I basically it's just pictures of girls, cosplay, stuff like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a lot of that.
I'm down. I don't see a problem with that.
All right. Well, we got a
Not
bunch
that
of
I
that.
still can't do anything with it.
Well,
I mean, the only one who can is has apparently already left and is calling us all dumbasses and bringing it up on the channel, which means I'm assuming that you have StreamYard on your phone and are fucking with it. I don't know what's happening, but
yeah, she's doing something tricky.
she's being a butt. Is what she? Oh, is she does? She has it on her phone, so she's being an ass.
Scams.
You know, she just using scams.
Excuse me, scams.
It was the whistle and you saying
whistle.
it that got me.
That's impressive. Yeah.
Scams.
Yeah, the whistle is scary.
Oh my gosh.
That's classic. We just need a good laugh. There was a lot of, scary things that happened. So a good laugh is all that was needed. Please don't sue anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're totally juvenile over here. We're just having fun.
Exactly.
You know what? The amount of people that get upset about things, I no longer care. I'm just like, I'm gonna do what I do and what I feel like. If everyone gets mad, you get mad, and we'll just move on from there.
It's
Well, yeah.
just a thing. Do
Yeah,
what
it's
you
just-
want to do.
It's just joking around. So
Yeah, exactly.
Like literally the least offensive person I've ever met online. It's
Thank
fine.
you. Ha! Somebody said it. Somebody who
Yeah.
probably doesn't know me very well, but that's okay. Said it.
There are a lot of people that get offended very easily these days.
Yeah,
though,
people
right?
just want to be offended.
It's too much. It's too. I had somebody who got offended that I wasn't offended by something, and then when I tried to explain why I wasn't offended, then they turned around and told me that I was just brainwashed by the patriarchy and that they were going to go ahead and just do what was best for me because I didn't know better. And I was like, I feel like you just did what you accuse others
Shae.
of doing.
Offense.
this conversation is triggering me.
Yeah.
So
Vinny, you
back
being
it up.
triggered by my conversation is triggering me. So I'm going to need you to, just nut up.
This whole stream has been triggered. Brought to you by Shae and Cyborg.
Happily triggering.
Tug, how you doing with your book? You got your proof back, right?
Yep. It's in print. It's it's printing right now. I had to beat the. I went with Print Ninja. I'm not going to throw a company under the bus because I know some other companies. Other people use a specific company out there, but I did not like a company that a lot of people actually do. I didn't like the fact that when you, when you order your books, they're flattened. Well, I've noticed on specific people's books that they're not flattened. Their companies don't flatten them correctly.
Some books don't lay flat.
Yeah,
Now,
there's a few. Like I said, I don't want to throw a company under.
I know what
because
you're talking
it's
about.
nitpicky.
well, then I'm going to say it because actually, it's about time me and Vinny had it out about this.
Uh-oh.
All right, Vinny, you ready?
Man, there's gonna be a fight.
Slow it down on a kindness stream. I got my copy of City of Venus and it looked gorgeous. It was shiny as anything. It was so shiny I got a little blinded, but I have eyesight problems anyways. So I'm looking at it. It didn't lay flat, but it was because the paper stock was so heavy. It was so powerfully high quality that it didn't lay flat. But then it was kind of more like a book anyway than a. So sometimes comics don't lay flat, but sometimes it's the paper stock, sometimes it's the printer.
Well,
This
Yeah,
is true.
well, this is a printer, so
It definitely
Anyway.
does not lay flat.
I use.
No, but
I would use Print Ninja. I like their quality.
Yeah, Vinny's book is
That's probably the only
gorgeous-
thing that bugged me about Cyberfrog was that I accidentally got 3 of them and stacking them they kept sliding off my shelf.
Well, they can't lay flat because those are enormous, but it's just part of the production. But they don't have to lay flat.
Well,
But
like,
I like
like
mine.
you said,
See, I'm going to nitpick on my book. It's going to lay flat. That's going to be. It's just a nitpicky thing.
Yeah, well,
but
it's what you want.
Well, the Chinese New Year was not something I anticipated.
Oh yeah, you
so-
didn't count on that. Vinny,
No.
sorry, brother.
well, yeah, and here's the other thing too. Like Adam was saying, because the page the pages are very thick. I mean, Shae,
Yeah.
lift it up again.
Oh, hold on. I put it away. Hold on.
Vinny's book is like the interior pages are like
pages are
cover
super
stock.
thick.
He paid a lot of extra money for that. That doesn't come cheap, and extra coating on the cover. I think
Right.
you spent like
Nice.
I don't want to tell people your business, but I know what their quotes are, like plus $500 just for the
Look at the
extra
color.
coating on the cover.
So
It's amazing.
okay,
It's amazing.
if you
Yeah.
listen,
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
That
look
is-
Yeah, you
that
can
is some
hear how
thick
thick
paper.
the pages are.
that is
Exactly.
thick paper.
That can't lay flat unless it's perfect bound, and probably
Yeah,
at that point it was.
And that's the thing, right? So my next project is Through the Woods, the collected edition. I have my proofs on that. It lays extremely flat. It's 96 pages. Yeah, the perfect bound is absolutely gorgeous. Same thing, very high quality all the way. So yeah, you guys are in store for something very special.
Well, Nick-
Adam's the first person I heard complain that it doesn't lay flat when you open it up through the middle.
Yeah, I was furious. No, it's a gorgeous book. I did a whole unboxing on it. I thought it was beautiful. I was just being a little bit funny. Get into another beef with Vinny now, but a little bit funny because what Tug was saying didn't want to say it was Mixam. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. We'll never know.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Okay.
Well, leave it to Adam though. Anyway, to poke.
I
the
just
ribs.
like I said, I feel like my complaints are more nitpicky on my own thing, but,
Right. It's a personal.
Well, it's your
thing.
book. To everybody, it's your book. Vinny wanted that book to be super high end. It's super high end.
So
Absolutely.
I can tell you this much: out of all of the CG books that I've held in my hand, this is probably the one that feels the most solid. The one that I definitely could like flip through and read and not worry that I'm going to damage it while doing so. Because half of the books that I back, I get so like I get them and I'm like, it's the Holy Grail. And if I open it, I'm going to ruin it. And so I'm just going to keep it in its box and I'm going to imagine that it's an amazing story.
No, I'm looking at that cover and I just want to rub my greasy fingers all over that. Like,
Oh, no. So here's the best part.
You could clean it up. You could do that and clean it up. It's like
Here's
plastic.
the thing.
It's incredible.
I've been touching this like crazy, and it doesn't even have a fingerprint. I don't know how you did this, Vinny. That's fucking witchcraft.
You need an Italian to touch that book. That's the problem.
I am Italian.
Oh, I mean, to answer.
Vinny is not exactly a Norwegian name, you know.
To answer Skit's question real quick, Cyborg needed to go and get cigarettes, so she abandoned me to go and do that.
Cyborg needed smokes.
No, I was just shocked, Vinny, at the level of quality of the paper and the
so
cover
good.
stock and the additional quoting, because I was looking at Mixam too, and I was looking at the costs and stuff like that, and you went all out. People don't know. You went all out. And your shipping too. A lot of guys have been using media mail. You use priority mail. I don't think you even use first class. You use priority mail. Now, media mail can be fine. It has to be packaged extra, stiffly, and Clint did a great job of that because Downcast was sent media mail. But you had none of that. You were like, no. Each one, it's priority. It's going out top level. Because Vinny is never going to lose a customer.
No.
That's it. Vinny's not losing any customers.
Hey, because I hold on, I look at it the same way. I'm also a backer. I'm a customer too.
Yep.
So I want to make sure, like, if something's going to get to me, it's going to be right. It's going to look special. It's going to be worth it because what we're doing, we're not doing the mainstream shit. We're doing something that's above and beyond. So, yeah, I am going to go all out. I said it from day one. Even when my first campaigns didn't do as well as they should have, because I didn't have the support because no one really knew who I was. Right? You have to build a name. So I think I built it with how I treat customers, the quality of the projects, and everything I do is I wear my heart on my sleeve. So people who have heard me, they've seen me, they know how I am. I'm not fake. I'm real. I'm as real as they come. So
yeah, you
Absolutely.
are. You are, and you're a really dedicated creator. You're really passionate about your work, and you're really, really focused. And what's really cool, Vinny, is like you've delivered your book, I delivered my book. I think it really helps people get like a good impression of CG in general, Comicsgate. But it also inspires other guys. Be like, well, how'd you do that, Vinny? Adam, how did you get your thing? It's like, well, you get to. It helps everybody. I think it's great.
Oh, of course, man. Yeah, like I said, it was not easy, man. 7 books to get out in 1 year. Everybody
did it.
Everyone's been they've been fulfilled. I told you I didn't sleep, and now I have like I don't know, just tons more gray hair.
And a lot more customers and a lot of respect.
True,
Well,
very
see-
true.
For your art and for your publishing and for your ideas and different ideas. Because you did Through the Woods, you did City of
kid
Venus,
book.
you did the kids book, all different takes, which I know was a big goal of yours.
Yep.
So,
Well, and that's the thing, right? And that's why I have that company name. It's Mela Art World, because it's a world of different stuff. So a little bit of something for everybody. If it's kids, if it's adults, if it's teens, it all it's under the same umbrella. Nothing's too over the top, though. I mean, again, the most is some violence, but other than that, I keep it family friendly.
It's cool. And your art books are great too.
Thanks,
They are.
man.
They're so beautiful. I moved stuff around when I was looking at how I was gonna back a couple different projects. I moved stuff around because I was like, I can't miss out on the art books. They're so pretty. So had to make sure I got them. I love your pinup styles and stuff are gorgeous. It's amazing.
Yeah,
so
like
much.
John and I always talk about the same thing when it comes when we talk about Vinny. Like, of course, everything you're saying is very it's awesome, but we admire so much, as a creator, his ability to master different styles. For example, it's not easy at all to write and draw something like, for example, City of Venus, and then do something for children, and then do something for adults, and then to switch both in the concept, the creation, and also the art. For example, when you draw, you are used to drawing in your style, right? What's more comfortable to you? What's easier to do?
Right.
But when you have to switch a style completely, I don't see any trace of being typical style in the kids book art, and I think that took a lot of research and hard work to do. That versatility, we admire that a lot. John from the point of the creator and me from the point of the artist.
Thank you so much. That is a huge compliment. Trust me, it has not been easy to do what I've been doing, but I think it's worth it. I think it gives that extra quality, something special to whoever's reading and picking up these books. So, but again, I want to thank all you guys, but we need to make this about John and Carla right now. We need to be helping them.
Yes.
We can share the.
Yes, we don't need the Vinny stream right now. This is Carla and John. They need help. They had a horrible fire. They lost almost everything. So donate what you can. They're amazing people, amazing creators. They have a wonderful book, The Grim Reaper. They're working on part 2. So definitely keep eyes on them. Help them when you can. We're all going to be having them on our streams a lot more as well. Because they're very great, genuine people, and that's what we need more of them in what we're doing in our community for sure.
Well, and it's the thing is the project that you're putting out and everything. It's an awesome project. It's interesting and entertaining. It's got amazing artwork. It's got a good story. So it's not just these poor people had something bad happen. It's no, these fucking awesome people had something really terrible happen. I am not going to stand for that shit. Damn it. I may not have much, but I have a YouTube, and I'm gonna do something with it. I don't know.
There you go.
Shit.
For sure.
Yeah, the tweets made it around a lot. A lot of people saw.
Yep. EVS has retweeted a couple of times, so I'm hoping that you see some big stuff hit on your GoFundMe.
Cool.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thanks, Ethan, for retweeting that.
Yes,
awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So I have posted a couple of links in the chats. Obviously, I'm trying to make sure that we get the word out for our lovely creators that have been willing to donate their time, some of their art, and their talents to helping us do what we can to try and raise some more money for Carla and John, who've gone through something that's just absolutely terrible. I've also posted, if you would like to donate, please, any amount that you can is greatly appreciated. We're actually sitting at $241 so far, which is great and amazing. And you guys are beautiful, beautiful people. I would love for that to go up, and I am going to stream at a minimum until probably 1:30, since we got a little bit of a late start, and I said, damn it, I'm doing at least 6 hours. So I will stream for 6 hours or until YouTube kicks me off.
Wow.
So we will
I'll
go
stick
through
around
and
pretty
find
late
out.
too if anyone wants me to draw some stuff. So
That's cool.
Hell yeah,
Good to go,
that's
so.
amazing. Definitely, we appreciate everybody. And by the way, I didn't ask. 6 a.m. Do you want someone to draw you something since you donated?
Oh no.
You are an artist, but I'm just saying, like, that was part of the gig. If you would like a commission, I'll do a hand turkey for you.
Make my own commission.
Hand turkey.
Look,
myself a turkey.
Tug, when you're me and the best you got is some real shit cosplay, I got hand turkeys. I'm sure
I gotta be
you all
honest. If
saw
I can get a
my,
hand turkey, you can sign me up for a hand turkey if I can get one.
Yes, I have a commission. I don't shit. My tablet's in the other room. I'm doing a hand turkey.
A hand turkey.
So I don't know if you notice, I have a wall full of Nightcrawler pictures. So if that hand turkey can be Nightcrawler,
look at you, chill.
let me look. I paid $100.
It's happening.
Nightcrawler.
I don't know how it's happening, but it's gonna happen.
How do you turn a hand turkey into Nightcrawler?
We're gonna find out. It's gonna be some shit. It's gonna be pretty terrible, but
going
damn it, I'm
down.
gonna make it.
And you teleport it here, and
I'm just gonna. It's gonna be a bunch of blue and red scribbles, and I'm gonna be like, he poofed. It's the hand turkey. I swear it was there. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go get my tablet and do some real shit.
All right.
stuff.
All right. I didn't know Shae
doing
did
it
art.
now. All right.
I don't. That's the thing. So the art that I do, I did one earthworm gym piece that was semi decent, and most everything else looks like a 13-year-old who's in love and doodling, and it's always garbage and looks like crap. So that's my art.
Macaroni. Jim Cox says macaroni necklace.
You know what, Jim? I could do a mean macaroni necklace.
I've seen some cool macaroni art. I can't remember when, but it was really cool when I saw it. It was like, wow, how do you do that with macaroni?
You know what? I've actually seen that too. I've seen where people do like
uncooked macaroni.
Yeah,
not
obvious.
Not cooked macaroni art. Only Vinny could do something
necklace.
like that.
Oh my god.
That sounds racist towards Italians, buddy.
Oh, good point.
I am
didn't even
Italian.
think of that.
Right? 6.
I am Italian. I could say it.
Right? Have at him. Get at him.
Straighten him out.
He's attacking two guineas, and one has the Punisher logo. Watch it, buddy.
No. My last
you
name's
go.
Marianelli. I can do it. We're good.
Vinny, that's your Punisher art, right?
Of course.
Beautiful. Very
Thanks,
nice. Very nice. Yeah, Vinny, you show how it's done. I love seeing your books going out, and you're so disciplined with sending stuff out. Very cool, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We got to show the young guys how to do it. I don't know how old you are, but probably 30 or something like that by now.
Yeah, you keep getting it wrong all the time, but it's funny.
24.
You said once I was your age, then you went way too young.
111.
I have
Hey,
the discipline of a very old man.
You do. You have the discipline of a very old man. Well, you've had to make a lot of stuff work probably independently. So
Of course.
depended a lot on Vinny. That's one good thing about being on your own is or having to be responsible for yourself or self-employed and stuff like that. You can get really sharp at doing stuff and just making sure everything gets done. Because if you don't do it, nobody's doing it.
That's right.
Exactly.
You always got to grab the reins. Yeah, gotta grab the reins and keep going.
Dishes, laundry, artwork. Forget about it. I do a lot of that stuff. Dishes. I don't do any artwork, but I do dishes. I do dishes, laundry. I'm good at that stuff. If anybody needs, just send a message.
If you're tuning in, Adam wants to do your house chores.
I want to clean your dirty laundry. I want access to your laundry, mostly dirty.
Donate money to Carla and John, and you're gonna have Adam for a day to clean your house.
Exactly, and stuff.
Oh wait, hold up. Is that the deal that we're running off with? Because
It is now.
I'm just saying. This office
if I could trade in my hand turkey for an Adam Post dishwashing.
Yeah, it's possible.
Go right
What state are you guys
ahead.
in?
I didn't want to do a hand turkey anyway.
No,
It's fine.
you can
Not
do it.
sad.
Do the hand turkey. The Nightcrawler hand turkey.
Pay attention.
Vinny, when does the pirate book come out? Do you have a date yet?
Well, I have to run the Through the Woods first.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be close towards the middle of the year.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm still doing a ton of work on it. There's been a ton that's already done with it, but
Awesome.
I'm making sure everything is really above and beyond on that one because it's very special to me, and I want to do a bigger format, so it's gonna be closer to like to 50 pages.
Oh, fantastic!
Absolutely.
Exciting.
Yeah, I've showed some of it here and there on different streams.
Yeah, I've seen some of it. It always looks cool.
Thanks, man. Yeah, on Tuesday I'm gonna have a special guest who is a big actor. He was in some major franchises. I guess I could hint it more. Yeah, you might be seeing more of my pirate book on that stream as well, because he was actually in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, awesome!
So yeah, it's going to be a very cool guest, and no, it's not Johnny Depp. That's the first thing they all say when they hear it.
Johnny Depp.
Look, Vinny, I'm not doubting you and your notoriety, but if you got Depp, I would be insanely impressed. I'm already impressed you got anybody, but
yeah, I'd be advertising it a lot longer if I had him. But no, the one I have is absolutely awesome. When you see him, you're gonna love him. He's been in a ton of different stuff. He's
so
hilarious.
It's him.
Yeah, it's a him.
That doesn't really help much, but okay.
Oh,
Background pirate number 3.
No. It wasn't that down. It wasn't that far down the line. It was someone who actually had a lot of lines, and he wasn't just in one of them. He was in multiple ones.
Interesting.
Oh shoot!
nice.
Yeah, very.
We're looking forward to it. You do have cool guests, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to bring something a little bit different, right? You know, because I'm still showcasing creators all the time. I love doing that, having great conversations. But you know, through the people that I've met or became friends with over conventions or the work that I've done, I'm going to try to bring more special guests on. I got another cool one lined up who was in animation. But yeah, there's going to be some more really great stuff. So if you guys haven't subscribed, run over to Vinny Art as well. Subscribe.
YouTube.
Yeah, I already had Serena Vincent on. She was a great actress, a friend. She was in multiple movies and TV shows. She was a Power Ranger. So if you guys want to check that out, you could as well.
That's awesome.
Well, she was already on. Name dropping.
I'm saying name dropping because you're like, oh yeah, she's like a really good friend.
Well,
look, it's just jelly sauce. What you talking about? Come on now.
Relax.
She said I could be a Power Ranger. It's nothing.
You want to be a Power Ranger?
Do it.
She said I could be a Power Ranger.
Go for it. You could be anything you want to be. Six.
I'm gonna be a shit Power Ranger. I'm excited now.
So wait, you're gonna be a Brown Ranger?
It's like a Tarantino movie, Brown Ranger.
Damn it! I walked right into that.
Yeah, you did. You
It's all right. It's fine.
Both feet.
It's what I do. This is how I get through these streams. I'm gonna die by the end of this. By the way, this is the second monster I've had, and I have no desire to stop drinking these.
Wait, El Gargoyle.
Adam,
no.
you got a marriage proposal there.
Yeah, did you see that from Arch City? He wants to marry you.
Oh, Arch City.
Yeah, those dishwashing skills must be legendary.
Yeah, it gets around. That word gets around.
It certainly does.
There's too many Adams in Comicsgate. That's the problem.
You know what? There's
is.
a lot of Adams and a lot of Robs. What the crap is going on here? Every time I find somebody else who's gonna come in, and I'm like, okay, cool. So,
is it Adam or Rob?
Like,
Yeah.
what name would you like me to put on there? And they're like, well, my name's Robert, but I go by Rob. And I'm like, of course you do. There's only like 50 of you. That's fine. He's like, you got a last name, or are we just gonna go with Rob?
Just Rob.
No one's gonna know.
That's not even their name.
Roberto.
Adam Friended goes by Skull Crusher now, and I'm going by Posty when we're on the same show, so that neither of us get to be called Adam.
How is he called Skull Crusher? It doesn't really look like a Skull Crusher.
I don't know. He just somehow got Skull Crusher. It must be in like when he
I
was
thought you
in
said
that...
Snow Crusher.
No, Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher. Yeah.
We know who the Snow Crusher is.
I do not know who the Snow Crusher is.
I'm confused. So
We were just making a white drugs joke. That's
Oh,
wow.
White
Gosh,
drugs.
I am slow tonight.
6 got
No,
it.
it would have taken like a day for me to get that. Tomorrow I would have been like, oh man, it's Saturday. I know what Vinny meant.
He's like, oh my god, that was hilarious.
I caught
Oh,
on.
jeez. That's the funniest thing Vinny's ever said.
Yeah, I'm gonna go write Vinny in private and say that was funny, man.
No, I would have wrote it down. I'd be like, oh, Snow Crusher. That could be a character I'll use 2 years from now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sneaky.
Adam Friend doesn't look like a skull crusher. He looks like a nerd crusher. I don't know.
Well, I think it's fair to ask him how he got that name, Skull Crusher. My nickname, Posty, is pretty obvious because my last name's Post. You just throw a Y at the end.
Post it.
Post it, yeah.
I like
that
Post-it.
sometimes. I think that's
Adam
for a younger
Post-it.
man.
Adam Post-it notes.
Kind of like
Yeah,
for a
Adam
younger
Post-it.
guy, though. I think
Really?
Posty is. Yeah, I don't know. Posty seems to cover a lot of ground all at once. That's how I look at it. I'm pretty open-minded that way.
Adam, you always make me laugh.
Yeah, that's my objective. We got to have a little fun,
Right?
a little bit of fun. Well, you got Vinny here, so that's fun already.
Jeez.
Of course, man.
Dude,
Absolutely.
No wit.
I'm telling you, this Nightcrawler hand turkey is turning into a thing.
Sounds like it's awesome.
I'm gonna have to bounce. The little one is waking and yelling.
Yeah, no
Great to
problem
see you,
at all.
brother.
Thanks so
Background,
much
you
for
know.
coming on, Tug.
I appreciate it. Hey, I hope everything goes well. If anybody needs anything from me, just yell at me. You know.
Much
Absolutely.
love,
Absolutely,
brother.
brother.
All right,
Probably gonna
Tug, it's
try
great to
and
talk to you,
do.
buddy.
Yeah.
hey man, hey, it's good to talk to everybody, and I'm gonna start doing more artist profiles on my channel soon again.
Cool.
So everybody will have to come on and goof off.
Love
Very
it.
cool.
All right.
Thanks so much for stopping
Awesome,
by, Tug.
Good guy.
Super
Yeah.
cool. Tug's
love
super
Tug.
awesome.
He's the best. Absolutely.
It's great. Everybody gets to be their best when they're with CJ. You know.
For sure. Man.
Absolutely.
Don't you
I
feel
think
like-
that's really true.
Yeah, we get an opportunity to do our best work and be our best version of ourselves.
Oh, totally. And I think the new wave of people coming in too, we're doing even more of that. People are more friendly, reaching out to
Mm-hmm.
others. I mean, just look at all the streaming that everyone's been doing. You know.
That's a really
Yeah.
good. That's a really good point. It's like this whole new class of people, even like the whatever Mike Murphy and you, obviously me, me again, me a third time. But no, yeah, everybody is pretty cool. There's very little jerkiness going on.
I think Humble Adam is going to be your new nickname.
Posty,
Either-
humble Posty.
Humble Posty or me.
No, I'm not that. I'm just being.
Or
I'm
me,
obviously being
Adam.
facetious. Adam Posty.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I
channel.
was very much a silent observer of the Comicsgate stuff for a while, just because it just seemed so heated to even mention it. And I'll tell you, once I started posting stuff and being more open about being a fan of it, even just the community, the kindness everyone's been showing, it blew my mind. It wasn't at all what I was expecting.
Totally, man. So what you're
Adam,
saying?
you were like
is-
one of the first people to reach out to me. I was like, holy crap, Adam just wrote to me and
Oh, cool.
just,
Yeah, dude, that is great. So I'm saying, but what you're saying is that you drew a line, right? You picked what side you're on.
Oh yeah. I'd always been on it. I was just kind of like looking at it from a distance. But
We're all on
definitely,
Vinny's side.
we're-
That's the
we're-
right
You
side.
guys rock.
We're
Whatever
all-
side Vinny's on, I'm on.
No, yeah, we're all teasing, man, dude, and that's the thing, right? We should all be pushing each other no matter what. The people that we should be slapping in the face are Marvel and DC. It's what they've been doing. They're ruining everything, and we're here to build things again. It's about telling a great story, having fun, connecting with people. It's that personal touch. What we're doing with every project, and that's the main thing that we have to keep focus on.
Yeah, helping people stay excited about comics, like what good comics are all about. Definitely, it's not a propaganda vehicle. It's not a propaganda poster. It's just a way to tell a great story and get a passionate creation to people, and really just create the new legends. I loved Spider-Man as a kid, and it's fantastic, and I did a lot of creative things with it. It's like, but I mean, it's kind of old. It was 50, 60 years ago. It's like, all right, enough already. Let's create some new stuff.
Exactly. Like Stan Lee said. That's what he said. He's like, why do we got to keep, changing things now? Why do we have to grab these characters that are so established and then do something horrible to them? Create new stuff.
Exactly.
Right.
Tell better stories.
Well, and that's something I've never understood is like if you really love comics and you really love like the industry, why is it that you want to just constantly reimagine already established characters? Why would you not want to create something new and something that could eventually integrate in with other things or tell an entirely different story? Like when you take an already established character and you change everything about it, really you're just trying to ride on the coattails of that character and the notoriety that character has, as opposed to actually contributing and creating something new to help the industry grow, to help keep it alive, to help make it better.
We were talking about this a little bit earlier, and my theory on this is like for example, you don't create a new version of Star Wars where it doesn't feel like Star Wars like they did with the Reylo thing or whatever, which is like that's not the aesthetic of Star Wars. So it's got to be that they're just kind of looking to, they'll make some fast money, but they're looking to ruin these franchises. They don't want people to have these stories to believe in and to be passionate about. They just don't want them to exist. So instead of just saying like, all right, well, we're just going to buy this and not use it, they'll take it and make it so that people don't care about it anymore. Because you have to imagine it's one bad movie. It's like, all right, it's a bad movie. We screwed up. And then they fix it. But if they're doing this like kind of all over the place, it's like strategic. It can't be that accidental.
Well, it's hold on. I'm going to correct you a little bit on that. It's not
straighten me the F out.
Yeah, it's not that they bought it to destroy it. They bought it because they wanted to push their own nonsense, right? It's like what Marvel and DC have been doing. Disney is the same shit. They're pushing an agenda that no one wants to see or hear. And on top of it, with all the money that they brought in, right? Well, I mean, paying for these licenses, they would have to pay even more to Lucas if they kept the old stories and stuff, right? So they don't want to pay him an extra percentage. So that's why they created their own characters, and they thought that was going to be the new thing, right? That's why you had the generic version of like Han Solo that was Poe. Like they tried to create their own version of it.
It's funny. I haven't read that much about that kind of stuff. I didn't realize there was a deal like if they use Han Solo or whatever, they have to pay more money to Lucas or something. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, and that's why like the theme park as well, because I mean,
God, how much money do they have to pay the guy? It's $4 billion. It's not enough.
Right. Well, copyright. Right. It's those negotiations of whatever he signed over and how he did it. From what I understand, like in the theme parks, if they use all the old characters and they put them in the theme parks, they're gonna have to pay Lucas again. So that's why I think the theme parks, they're going down the toilet as well, as because people don't want to go there and just see like just the new cast. They want
even if they had Peter Parker and they just redid like Peter Parker is Luke Skywalker or whatever, like just even in Spider-Man costume, like why is he wearing a Spider-Man costume? Don't worry about it. Just stick him in there, and that would have been better.
Oh yeah,
when they bought
Spider-Man Star Wars.
When they Spider-Man, why not? It doesn't make any. It doesn't have to make any sense. But Spider-Man in Star Wars, boom, there you go. It would have been better.
Adam, are you on the white drugs? Because that shit was
Snow Crusher.
When Disney bought Lucasfilm, they got 17,000 characters in the Star Wars universe. And Bob Iger was talking like, oh, yeah, we're going to use these characters. We have this huge library. What did they use? Like maybe 10 of those Star Wars characters? And they threw everything else out. It's crazy.
Dude, it is crazy. I don't know what the hell they're doing, and to throw out like all the legacy stuff or what was canon.
That drove me nuts when they did that.
Yeah, it's
I was excited when Disney bought them. I was actually pretty pumped, and then the first thing they did was get rid of the EU, and I got tons of books from that. I was like, yeah,
you know what's funny about the extended? And if you think about it, like, why did they have to do that? Why did they even say anything about it? Exactly. Because they could have just done the whole Ray garbage or whatever and been like, hey, this is like another corner of the universe, and like not dealt with. Oh yeah, you know what? We do own that, and it's part of the Star Wars world, and we'll get to it when we get to it. But this is the story we really want to tell right now. Like, they didn't have to say they were shit canning the entire extended universe canon that people loved.
But for what I understand too, they flip flop as well because they're still using some of it, right? They're doing Rebels again, and it's odd because they said it was only supposed to be like the saga movies, and nothing else unless they're creating brand new IP, like they did with the video game. Like the video game is attached to all that last one that came out. It's weird. I think they keep flip flopping because they don't really know. They're a mess.
Well, there's something else that's a little odd that's going on with that. And I watched a bunch of Bob Iger interviews in different platforms. Some of it was like industry interviews and like different events, and some of it was like business show interviews, and just a variety of interviews on him. And in one interview, he was talking about when he met the Pixar people for the first time, because when Bob Iger came in, he took over for Michael Eisner. Michael Eisner completely burned Steve Jobs and Pixar, and Pixar already announced they're not going to work with Disney anymore. So Bob Iger took over, and he's like, all right, our animation division is crap. Pixar is doing amazing, and we just lost them. But I'm a new guy. Let me go over and see Steve Jobs if Steve Jobs is cool with that. So he went over and saw Steve Jobs at Pixar, and they got talking, and he started walking around. He's like, oh my God, these people are incredibly competent. They really, really know how to make good movies. So they were showing him technical stuff and all sorts of stuff. And then Iger's talking to, I don't know if it was Jobs or Lasseter or whatever. And he's like, how do you guys actually make really great movies here? And he's like, well, when we have a movie, we will not greenlight a Pixar movie unless the director comes up with the story. So that way the director is passionate about the vision for the story, right. And that's our focus at Pixar. And then Bob Iger is like, oh, cool. So they wound up eventually acquiring Pixar and then using Pixar's management team to reconstitute and recreate Disney's animation unit, which then actually was successful. So that was the whole management take on creating stuff. And Bob Iger is not really a super creative guy. I'm not comparing myself to him. It's just that he's not made movies. He wasn't a producer when he was at ABC before that. So what Bob Iger did was he just copied that format of, all right, well, let's get a director to come up with a story so that the director has the story and then we'll make the movie.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but that it's not going to work all the time. You can't let Rian Johnson be like, yes, I want to do stuff and subvert people's expectations. All right, but you have to promise to direct it too. Oh, I'll direct it. Don't worry about that.
Oh my God.
All right. And then you get that piece of shit. That's what the problem was.
I feel like we've gotten a little off topic while I've been gone.
No, not at all. It's been fine.
This is the
Hold up. Shae's first commission is gloriously terrible and completed.
How's the hand turkey?
Fantastic.
It's so bad. I'm so excited.
Let's see it. Yes.
It's not bad, actually.
Is that a devil hand turkey?
That's going right up there.
That's Nightcrawler.
That's
fantastic.
I mean, come on.
That's night turkey.
That's not too bad.
It's not too bad, Vinny. We could sell that.
I love it. No, that's going on the wall.
Yes, I made it on the wall.
That's for 6.
It's going on the wall.
I need to point out I legitimately had my hand hovering over my surface and did this.
Oh my God.
I'm not even kidding. There's actually a bump where I fucked up because I hit my nail. But it adds character and I like it and it looks good on him, so it's staying.
That's the Persian fluff. There you go.
Yes, Persian. The
Makes it more personalized.
Exactly. Thank you, Arch. And I'm sad that you've seen worse, but I'm gonna take it. I did a Nightcrawler handshake.
Yeah.
We're too excited
Send
about
that right
this.
on over.
I'm about to.
Does 6 a.m. want to jump in? That master artist that everybody loves, his cool cartoony stuff.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Look up in the corner.
Oh,
This guy right here. That's 6 a.m. comics.
Wait, that guy's 6 a.m. comics?
Okay, so it's official. Adam is on white drugs.
Wait a minute. The Grim. I'm talking about 6 a.m. comics. I thought we were talking about the guy that does all those cool little cartoony.
That is this guy. Yes, that is.
Holy
would you
shit,
like
Adam.
to? Would you like to
He's
wave
the
again?
same- wait, he's the same guy as the Grim Reaper?
No.
All right, different guy.
Oh my God.
See what happens when you don't introduce
What?
That's me.
Adam, Carla and John are the ones who have Grim Reaper. They had the fire. Carla has a red shirt on right now, and she's
Carla's
laughing
right
and
there.
going, "What is wrong with Adam Pokes?"
Let me guess.
Okay.
John is not here.
John is not here. That
has never tattoo that says John on his head.
Hey, you call him. Hey,
Wait, did he show up? Oh, John!
Yeah.
Hi, you gotta tilt down. Hi!
All right, that's better.
Hi, John.
Yay!
He
We
just
are
did
so-
the work. Like he didn't even know I was like streaming already.
Oh, that's so
Oh, all right.
funny.
That's
Talking
much
about
better.
you, and like Adam Post said, you repeat what you said.
Yeah.
I
so
thought you were married to 6 a.m. comics guy,
Yeah.
but I didn't realize.
This guy.
Yeah.
He thought that he thought like
My wife's not going to be happy about that.
Yeah, not only that, but I feel like your house is so nice for a fire. You know?
Right?
Well, but the whole thing, it wasn't the whole. Well, anyway,
You
This is
rebuilt
the-
really quick.
Everything else is burnt to the ground.
Yeah.
It's this room.
That was your safe room.
I don't know. I think they're in like.
I thought this whole thing was a scam.
Schemes and scams.
schemes and scams, war campaign, too much fudge.
Mike
Salt
Knowles gonna
fudge.
pop up out of nowhere. What a box cutter.
With a box cutter.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So I
Wait a
cut
minute.
it.
Now there's two guys with beards.
I see some friendly faces. What's up, Vinny?
Hey, John.
Adam, how are you guys?
Terrific.
Adam doesn't know where he is, but the rest of us, we do.
Adam's going to get his glasses.
Anyway, Ethan, when are you going to promote College of the Dead? Wait a minute. That's not Ethan's show. It's a different channel.
Wait, I
funny.
see his chair in the background, don't I?
This chair is there somewhere. Do you want to embarrass me with my stupid links? I send a bunch of stupid links in private chat side.
So a couple of them don't work, and some of them just link me to like a giant gallery of stuff. So
Really?
yeah, it was weird.
All right. Never mind the links then.
But hey,
They're
guys,
dangerous.
I do got to take off as well. But John and Carla, I should be seeing you though tomorrow on Red Stream.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be on that one. But yeah, everyone watching, please keep supporting. Send them some money. Send them a little bit of help if you got it. Otherwise, please, share the links out. Again, John and Carla are amazing people, great creators. You guys should back their book as well. It's really great stuff. You're not going to be disappointed at all. They are CG, so yeah, we're the family here that keeps pushing and helping one another. So please, guys, don't forget that.
Yep, and if you want to know more about their book, they have an episode with us interviewing Carla on our channel. So absolutely
Cool.
look for that as well.
That's right.
Love you, Vin. We'll see you on that Tuesday show.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow first with
Tomorrow,
Red,
yeah.
and then Tuesday I'll have that celebrity on. So yeah, keep checking that out. And yeah,
Vinny, it's awesome to get to talk to you, buddy.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, you can come on my stream anytime as well. Hit me up in DMs.
Hey, thanks for
Hey,
everything.
Vinny.
Thanks for everything, sir.
So which one is the 6 a.m. comics guy?
Vinny.
Right here.
All right.
Yes,
He's leaving.
Just
He's
fucking with
leaving.
you, brother. Just messing
Yeah,
with
I
you,
was
brother.
really lagged, but I was asking in the chat. Was it Mr. Gibb?
No,
Yes.
no,
Oh man,
it wasn't Mr. Gibb.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna go.
take care, buddy.
I might drop it tomorrow. You might find out tomorrow.
Cool.
All right.
Follow Vin.
All right. Yeah, please do.
Take care, Vinny.
At Vinny Art on Twitter and on YouTube. Good night,
We'll put
guys.
your stuff in.
City of Venus, baby.
Thanks for everything, man.
Bye bye.
All right.
Vinny's great.
All right, see you later, bud.
We
So
love you.
6 a.m. Comics is the top
I
right.
love Vinny.
Mhm. Now, when are you launching your project, 6 a.m. Comics?
Right here.
I know you're there, but when are you launching your project? You're launching a comic soon, no?
As soon as I can get it done,
As soon as you can get it done. Okay, that's.
I'm working on one.
All right,
yeah, I'm working on one.
Pressure you.
I'm not going to launch it till it's. No, I'm probably not going to launch it till it's actually done. I just have a ton going on this year, so I know it would be a situation where I'd launch it and then it wouldn't get done for like 2 years. So,
yeah, much easier to just.
But yeah, I'm hoping to get it done this year, and then and I apologize. I'm getting like a really bad lag. I don't know.
Yep, I was just about to
else is
explain
getting
that to our audience and to Adam, who doesn't read the private chat, even though he uses it.
Well, that's how I figured out 6 a.m. comics was different than Grim Reaper. Yeah.
So right at the 3-hour mark, I feel like is when this just explodes into a cluster. That's good to know.
You know what? It's amazing.
I feel like I really helped us all get on track. You know, really focused.
Can we hear Can we hear your Ryan Johnson voice again?
I don't remember it, but I'm sure it was fantastic. I have to play it back.
Adam, are you like laughing out on the white drug?
I wanted to thank you, Cyber Valkyrie and Shae Zombie, for this.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for everything. Really, we are. I guess the adjuster meeting was today or something with everything, so we should be on track to getting everything resolved. Thankfully.
Excellent.
Good.
Right now we're at a friend's house, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to them because I just came out of work.
Sure.
And all that, but yeah, tomorrow we have a live stream with Red. Check it out. We'll talk about Grim Reaper 2 and building ourselves back up. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
The good things come out of tragedies, right? Good thing is we're gonna have pretty much everything new again.
I told you he's very positive.
New tablet, new computer.
I love it.
New house. We don't know what house they're gonna offer. I don't know anything yet. I just came out of work. I'm super hungry.
No gas leak.
So
no gas leaks.
No gas. No bed on fire.
Anymore,
no
please. All right. Well, thank you for everything. Really.
Absolutely. And I'll get with you guys after for getting all of the donations over to you in whatever form you would prefer. Okay.
There were donations.
Yeah, there are donations. We've had quite a few.
I recommend chocolate personally. It's the best kind of currency.
Like, she did her first commission, and like when people donate, like all the artists in the stream, they can do commissions.
Oh wow!
So people,
if you want to see my really shit commission,
let me share.
This is my. I did a hand turkey and it's Nightcrawler.
She even treats her own hands.
Oh wow!
I did. It's garbage. I love it.
No, that's nice.
That actually looks good. Yeah, I'm not being ironic. Hey, like, see the difference?
Well, now I am in the top right corner, so don't get confused.
There, now he's right next to you.
Right here now.
It's terrible.
No, but really, guys, thank you for everything again. All right, I'm gonna go say goodbye to my friend over here.
Yeah.
We love you.
And we'll hopefully, if you guys wanna stop by tomorrow at the live stream or whatever, or chat, whatever, definitely love you guys there. And we'll talk about everything tomorrow when I kind of figure out what the heck is going on.
I kind of explain them, like, the things, but I can explain them again.
No, so good. Well,
you guys are great. Enjoy your night.
Well, get something to eat.
Yes.
I
love you.
Be safe. Be well.
Thank you. Yourself as well.
Nice people.
Did we still have Mikey wanting to hop back in?
Murph?
Yeah.
Murphler?
Yeah, he was around a second ago.
We were down to 5 when I came back, and that, I mean, so.
Do you think I convinced Vinny that Spider-Man should have been in Star Wars?
No.
I would love to say yes, but I don't think you.
I mean,
I think he's thinking about it now. That Adam Post guy,
in it,
he was right about that Star Wars. He was right about that.
Okay.
I can hear him right now.
I'm not going to bust on you, Adam.
I like having a fight with him about his comic printing and Tug and all. That was funny. It's just good to have like a little silliness every now and then.
It is.
Every now and then.
Yeah, you guys started talking about Mix'em right when I left, and it's like, I have so much I have so much to contribute to this conversation.
Do you think their comics lie flat? Is it because I thought it was just the copy that I got from Vinny? That's just one thing that it is a picky thing because if you don't do publication printing, like, well, you know this, Cyborg, because I don't. You have every time I start talking about printing and publishing, you say things that obviously you have an extensive background in that as well.
I have zero background. I just research.
Okay, well, you've done your homework because printers can, if they don't do publications, the bindery just gets a little odd. But the impression I got was very high quality printing from Mixem, unbelievable heavy paper stock that it was just really heavy, like heavier than a trade paperbacks paper, like really heavy. And I thought that was what that plus the extra coating on the cover. Just yes, it's glossy. It keeps your book in perfect condition, like Shae was showing. But yeah, I mean, it would make it hard to lie flat with a saddle stitch. That's
Shae,
what I thought it was.
Can you show that again? Because yeah, I obviously wasn't in a position to see that.
It really is beautifully printed.
It is.
So I always assumed that Mixem's quality was amazing, but in the research I was doing, not to get too specific, but I was, wow, that is awesome.
Super shiny.
That's really nice.
The pages, the weight that he chose inside is actually really quite thick. So
you can hear it.
Oh yeah, if I can get this one page. So
wow.
Like this isn't gonna rip.
That's
you don't have,
easily.
That's probably 100.
Yeah, that's 100 pound. It's a 100 pound interior. You do have a sharp eye. It's 100 pound interior, and the coating on the cover, it's at least UV. I don't even know what's beyond UV, but
I don't know. But
They probably did laminate.
I can touch the crap out of this, and it's still just like not even fingerprints, like nothing. It's insane.
Yeah, like I said, I researched them, and their quality seemed to be off the scale. It was just the cost effectiveness of their pricing based on how many different things that this particular campaign had to have printed.
it's not it's not really for super duper short runs or
Yeah,
multiple
exactly.
covers.
Yep, exactly.
But otherwise, yeah, the quality is excellent. And the thing with the bindery, that's the thing too, though, with people have to understand, and this wasn't a problem. Vinny's very happy with how it is. Tug is like, oh, I always want my books to lie flat. Like everybody has their own little thing about it.
Yeah.
But people should know that you can always talk to printers, and if they don't want to talk to you, like, then it's not a good printer. But you can always talk to the printer about, like, look, this is what I'm looking for. I want this. And if you're concerned about lying flat, or you want the coating, you want to have no fingerprints on it, you want the paper to be heavier than typical, or you want it to be the heaviest paper people have ever seen in a comic. They can accommodate stuff like that, and also they all have their own ways of working where certain things they can do are not as expensive for them as it might be for someone else. So if you tell them what you're trying to accomplish, they can be like, well, the way we're set up, we could do such and such for you.
Right. So, for instance, Mixem offers an actual matte coating for their interior pages as an option that they can do. That apparently, instead of the interior pages being gloss, obviously. So, what that does is gives you a real fidelity to the colors and a real depth to it that you miss when you use glossy. So, yeah, absolutely talk to them.
That's interesting. Yeah. Wow, Sai, you do know a lot of stuff about this.
Well, it's like satin photographs versus, a glossy photograph. The glossy is going to reflect the light a bit more than a matte or a satin, so that it's like your eye just skips right off the page, skips off the page. I'm not drunk, I promise. Adam shared his white drugs.
Yep. Did you get your smokes?
I did. In fact.
Awesome.
And I'm sorry for how long I was gone, specifically to my co-host. I know that she kind of had to fly by the seat of her pants, but I was trying to play producer.
She was just drawing turkeys and stuff.
It was fun, and you still were producing while walking, which was very confusing for the first 10 minutes.
Well, I don't know. Can you guys see me when I'm backstage?
No, you're the only one that can see backstage.
Oh, that's interesting, because I was in there and my name was literally Cyborg Mobile. So that's why I was like, why the hell is Lola and Shae and everyone bitching at me to leave when it clearly says Cyborg Mobile right fucking there. But I get it. But yeah, I was trying to highlight shit. The problem was that the chat would not load anymore. I couldn't even type into it, and by the time I did shit, things were like 3 minutes gone. So
your commission has been delivered, sir.
Nice.
Oh. It's like Christmas again.
Yeah,
we're going there now.
I'm just glad that you thought that my shit turkey was funny.
Hey,
It's
Shae,
pretty cute.
I would
Whatever,
like,
this is awesome.
I would like to
I
remind
love
you
it.
of the fact that I donated to this stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you also like a shit turkey?
I would like a hand turkey in red, blue, and purple.
Okay.
There you go.
Why? How come? How
I
come
gotta
we
be
have
honest, like your
legit
signature is
artists on here?
gorgeous though.
Maybe you should do be like 6 a.m. and do hand turkeys of all the CG characters.
You
that-
absolutely should.
Oh my god.
I want to see.
Gonna pass
I don't
me
want
up.
to see a cyberfrog hand turkey. I want to see an EVS hand turkey.
I would like EVS to not hate me.
Just an EVS answer.
I want to see an EVS hand turkey. I want to see a mail-in hand turkey with no eyebrows. 'Cause it's
so
mail-in.
so
Is
you
that
don't
hand
want to
holding a
see
pie? Is it?
you don't want to see the creations of CG. You want to see CG.
Yeah.
As hand turkeys.
I want to see Adam
Adam
Post.
Post hand turkey. Yes, Adam
Yeah.
Post hand turkey.
Adam Post hand turkey with
Or
the
young
fluffy
Adam
hair.
Post, and then current old Adam Post, and then transitioning to younger, older Adam Post. So go with
Okay.
the long hair, short hair, 30, just had a kid Adam Post. Like, what did I do?
Okay, so
Very
here's
young
what we're gonna
hand.
do,
It's a
Shae.
nice hand.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Two-Face Adam Post hand turkey.
Do like plan out like a dozen different Adam Post hand turkeys.
It'll be a whole series.
Wow. What just happened to my world? Did I just
You've been reorganized.
have I? Is that
Yeah.
what's happening?
We can't go 24 hours. There's a hard limit of 8 hours of streaming on YouTube. Then we have to relaunch. I learned that with EVS.
Everybody has their place.
Yeah.
6 a.m. Comics. What is your sorry to interrupt, Cy. I just want to know
No,
6 a.m. What is 6 a.m. Comics'
Fine.
first actual name? Because I know we've spoken before.
What's
but-
my name? Mark.
Yeah, Mark. You are Mark. You're not 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Comics only.
No.
How is your video
No, I'm
game
Mark.
stuff going?
It's going. I don't write too much about it. The game
Well, you
itself
know-
was really rushed.
Yeah, we don't want to give you too hard of a like put you on any spots or anything like that.
Oh no, the game's going good. It got done, so that's the best part. It got done.
Cool.
There was when we started, it was going to be this. We were just going to get it done whenever we got time with it, and then we had this deal to do the game for Apple Arcade, and we had to condense what was going to be like a 2-year project into like 6 months. And
Wow.
yeah, so it's you play it, it feels rushed. I mean, the art, I can account for myself. The stuff I did look great, but the game itself, like it plays fine, but there's definitely bugs, and you can kind of get the feeling of like some things might have been a little rushed in it. But I'm proud of it. Though. I'm proud it got done. I'd always wanted to make it, but yeah,
cool.
I'm afraid to ask what this is. I feel like it's a turkey made out of an appendage that's not a hand or a foot. So, yeah.
We're not gonna. I'm gonna be hopeful that it's gonna be something nice.
Shae, I don't mean to interrupt your artistry, especially on work I've commissioned you to do. However, since the little bar there is so hard to read because the person that set that up is a fucking douche, could you possibly give us an update on what our total's at?
I love how you say that as if I'm not the one that set it up. Is that better?
No, I'm the one that set it up. I picked those colors.
You did pick terrible colors. Can you read that though? It's $241 is what we are currently sitting at, which is super, super awesome. Would love to be able to get more for such the awesome, Grim Reaper duo.
For such the awesome.
But we're really grateful for everything that we've been able to raise so far. We are going until 1:30, I think is what we said, Cy.
At least, yeah.
Yes, so we're at least going until 1:30. So there is still plenty of time to donate, but that doesn't mean to dilly dally. I don't know what else to say. Like,
do it now.
Do it now! Come on, damn it!
Do it now.
Donate now, or
and
you
I do
will
my
be
best
punished.
stuff late at night. So if anybody's looking for those commissions, do it up now.
Yeah.
See.
Give me one
Sorry,
second. I'm actually redoing that while you talk.
You're redoing the colors so it is
Yes.
readable and not lime green with white letters and dark blue text.
I like that.
It's great. You can totally read everything
white-
that it says when I'm a postage stamp. So, I'm sorry, I've been neglecting the chat. Not that a whole hell of a lot has happened because I'm sure people are tired and probably chilling on other streams, which I totally get and I understand. And I'm still going to be here and be annoying and I don't even care. But so we've got super awesome Mark from 6 a.m. Comics. We've got the amazingly talented Adam Post-it Note from College of the Dead. How's that been going?
College Dead, it's going good. I was on Ethan's stream a little earlier, and he did a Comicsgate live, like old style, and that was kind of fun. It was
awesome.
Fun.
Who do you have on?
Well, of course, the most important person was me.
Obviously.
But then also, because it was his stream, EVS had to be on it, so he was there too.
Oh.
What a jerk.
How dare you be on the Adam Post stream?
He was pretty much it was me that we were focused on pretty much. And then there was who else? I'm not really thinking of anybody else. Oh, Carl was on. Death Sworn was on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for that.
I freaking love that guy.
Yeah. He's very
amazing.
it's the accent. It's the accent. Everybody loves him. Micah Curtis was on for a little while, which I call him Micah or Mike. I mix it up. I think it's Micah.
I
He
feel
was
like
on
you
for a
mix a
little
lot
while.
of people up. It's fine.
Oh.
Pretty interchangeable. I mean, let's be honest. So there's Mike. Well, you think Micah and Liam Gray, Micah, whatever. Pretty much the same
Right.
thing.
It's like the same name and the same person and the
Same person. I'm thinking about campaigns that Ethan was promoting. That's how I'm remembering who was on. Oh, Adam Skullcrusher was on. Also used to be Adam Friended.
How's that?
Tiny.
Calls himself Skullcrusher. I don't know. And Carl and he look alike a lot, actually. They have the same beards and glasses. But like a little, if your screen is small, they look a lot alike because they have the same glasses, beard thing going on. Anyway, so that's those two guys. I think there was someone else. Oh yeah, Art T. Bear. He's great.
Oh, that's so cool. We've been trying to get in touch with Art, but difficult to get a hold of. Thank you so much, Skits, for your $10 donation. We really appreciate it. Let us know if you want any commissions. We got awesome people. I got shitty hand turkeys.
Skits has a comic coming out in a couple of months.
I'm so excited for it. It looks so beautiful.
Yep, he was on the Wenger stream earlier this week, and he did a little there's a video that they have with promoting their character, and their character is like psychotic or something like that, and it's freaking scary looking. They really did a great job with that actor.
One of the best things I think about the whole Skits comic thing is that when you hear them talk about it, they are so like wonderfully just cryptic about everything that they say. So they will spend, I think when we had them on, it was what, an hour and a half-ish? Something like that?
I'm sorry, say again.
When we had Skits on, how long was our stream? It was about an hour and a half,
Oh,
right?
it was long, and the funny part is they haven't even launched the comic,
Right.
and it was just awesome.
And I'm gonna be wholly honest. I know about this much about what the book is about, and I am so pumped for it because they are just they're infectious. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You lagged, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're a little.
I'll be right back.
They're different, and they're very passionate about what they're doing. So it's interesting. It seems like an interesting idea.
It is, and the concept art for it is just off the charts.
Yeah, the concept art is cool.
Yeah, that's what Shae and I looked at it and we're just like, we got to have them on. I don't care if their book's live yet.
I like this trend of people doing concept art to promote their project when they don't have their sequential art together yet, but it does give you an idea of the scenes and kind of what to expect and gets you, kind of interested in it. I think it's good to have the cover done like immediately if you're going to offer something, and it is good to have sequential pages, but at the very least, the concept art's a good thing because you talk about the idea, you show art, and get people kind of interested in different scenes. I don't know. It seems pretty okay. But it's in it. Who else was doing that? I think Red Gage is doing that. He's doing something with Sunsworn. He had some concept art from Narwhal. Yeah, I think it's maybe that's the only other one I saw, but I was surprised to see 2 people doing that because I haven't really seen people doing concept art to promote a series or to promote a comic. But people trying different things. Whatever works, works.
Yeah, I mean, at least it kind of gives you the flavor. And if you don't have finished pages done, I mean, that's the best you could possibly hope for.
You kind of need some concept. I mean, early on when you want to like shape out a project, it's good to have that concept art.
It absolutely is. Not only does it give the artist something to go off of, but it like you said, it gives the audience something to get excited about, and at least gives them a little flavor about what it's going to be.
Yeah, I like. We're doing character designs on GI Jackrabbits now, which I'm definitely going to do that in 2020. It will be a color book. I'm co-writing it with Professor Geek. Yeah, man. Thanks for your illustration. That was very, very cool. Yeah, man. That was my passion project. So that book I'm going to be fucking berserk about, because it's just it's amazing to be doing that comic. I'm not, that's the thing with CG. It's like, all right, well, what do you want to do? It's like, well, I could really do this. Like, yeah, you could do it, and everybody's going to support you. Like, you have friends, you have people that are interested in your work, you have people that are interested in your ideas, there are people that are interested in whatever you're interested in, and if it's going to be commercial on top of it and fun and cool, it's like, but it's just amazing to have Comicsgate around to be so supportive, because back in the day, it's like, publishing comics for me, selling comics to comic stores was, you really have to think about, they don't care if you're alive or dead. The retailers are buying the books to resell them to make a profit, and that's it. So you have to think about prurient interests. You have to think about like, well, what's going to look commercial? What's similar to something else? Because if something else is popular, then that genre could be popular. And okay, it's got to be a number one. And you can do so much with producing the book, but you can't do too much on the production cost because you have to make a profit. And if you put 4 extra pages in it, you might lose like $2,000, like whatever. You just got to like really control your costs. And it really starts to take the passion out of the process, because you are just doing it to make a living, and everyone else down the line is doing it to make a living. And it's really hard to stay passionate about your work when you are, have all those constraints on top of you. And Comicsgate does take a lot of that away. It's pretty neat. So yeah, so we're realizing certain things, like we're redesigning the Walrus character, and he had fingers, and we were like, well, I don't think we really want fingers. Maybe like a flipper with one opposable thumb. And so we're fixing that. But it makes you think about this stuff, and I like it too, because whenever you're working with creative talent, it's good to give the other person a chance to not waste their freaking time. So you don't want someone to have to go and do a whole lot of corrections to something because you weren't able to contemplate what it was going to be until they finished it. So that's where like designs can really help out.
Is that thunder?
It sounds like a plane.
Yeah, I apologize. We got a really bad thunderstorm here.
Oh, all right.
Oh, wow.
Well, be safe.
I saw the flash and I was like, oh man, I hope that's not. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I was actually in my closet about an hour before the stream because we were having tornado warnings here. So
holy cow!
Worried I wasn't going to get to join. Oh yeah, that was fun. I didn't know about that stuff when I moved down here. It was like within the first week of getting down here, it was tornado warnings and
wow.
So it was pretty.
That's not something they tell you when you move to a new area. They're not always like, hey, by the way, one of the great things about
watch
this
out for tornadoes.
Yeah, it's like when you move into
from New England.
place.
The worst we got was blizzards. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Speaking of tornado warnings, Shae is here.
Woo! Thank you, Adam.
All right. You're welcome.
A new nickname for tomorrow's stream. It's gonna
Tornado.
be Tornado Shae.
Tornado Shae.
Actually,
Shae Tornado Zombie.
I'm going to call you Red Tornado.
Yeah, I tweeted out your hand turkey.
Did you really? Yes.
I may have made some promises I shouldn't have made either. So
Wait, hold on, I
about
gotta go.
her
Hold on.
doing more hand turkeys if they come in and donate.
I may have promised a
Okay.
hand turkey for every donation. I don't know.
For every donate, every done. I will honor your shameless shilling of me. That is terrible. Oh
now,
my-
now I feel like you owe her a zombie picture for her banner.
He's given me one. He actually
already
did
did
a
it.
super gnarly
I already did
one.
Well,
This is-
you know,
This is payback for that, isn't it?
take two. I'm gonna shuffle people for a second. Hey,
I'm
Shae,
just for the cause.
Yes.
do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
You see that the tracker down at the bottom, the one I've been futzing with?
Mhm.
Remember how you got the code for that and put it in, or not at all?
For the for my tracker on my thing? Yes, I do.
Yeah, for the bottom one, the bar. Can you do that again? Because I actually why is that still blue? Did the goal reset?
Yeah, the it updated.
Good. That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Guests, feel free to talk. No one's going to hear you. I'm reshuffling everybody.
Oh.
Whoa,
Hey, welcome back. Woo!
pretty shuffly.
Hey, all right.
I like to make it easier for Shae to be able to point at the guests when she's introducing people and whatnot. So I try to keep so she could point to me easier too.
Because every time I try to point to I'm like, Cyborg. Oh wait, because to me it's this way. But I have to go the opposite way.
Right, but I've got her trained moderately at this point, so I want to kind of keep that ball rolling instead of change your
You say I
direction.
was trained.
Yes,
You say I was trained.
like a
This
minky.
is why everybody hates you.
Like a minky.
I can't. You know what?
Use guys.
Use guys.
Are you guys putting out words for other people to jump in?
Yeah. So we've got Mike is going to be jumping in
The Murph?
once he's done with dinner. I know Alaz is jumping in when he gets off of work. Raven is jumping in when she gets back from her D&D night, because that's the kind of badass nerd that Raven is.
Nice.
So we have people lined up. I just need I need people to donate and people to tell us what they want, and Skits, let us know for real if you would like anything, because that would be awesome. But I guess I better get started on hand turkeys since somebody made a promise. Who shall remain
It's
nameless.
for a good
Mark.
cause.
And turkeys are necessary.
You know what? I'm just happy that you asked for something that I was like, I don't know how that's going to happen. And then I was like, yeah, moderately looks like Nightcrawler.
Yeah, Nightcrawler. It does.
Okay.
Yes.
It looks like
totally looks awesome. It does. It looks stylish. It's
nailed
okay.
it.
If I drew a hand turkey, it'd be fat and stubby, and even though my hands really aren't fat or stubby, it just would be. But hers are like sleek and stylish, and it almost reminds me of like Art Deco a little bit.
That you're giving my hands way
I'm not.
too much credit.
Show it.
What did you say? Show it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone show it. It's
Turkey
on the
time.
Twitter, isn't it? Yes, that looks awesome.
Look at that. That's
It's
beautiful.
pretty good.
It's
It's like a style.
It is.
My style is
You
moderately.
have stylized hands.
That is my style. My style is pretty much shit, and I love it. You know what? If this gets big enough, I will put out a book of hand turkeys that no one will fund.
I told you that that's going to be the first Red Valkyrie product that we put out is Shae's hand
Hand
turkeys.
turkeys.
Yes.
If you can make it a flip book, that'd be even better.
Yes.
It's waving at you.
And part 2 is going to be the 300,000 iterations of logos and banners that I've done for this fucking channel.
I can't. Do you know how much fun it is every time I try to show somebody? I was like, oh, let me show you that. Wait, this is like the 30th one. There was a different one that she did that was a little bit tweaked, and if I show this one, she's gonna get pissed. Let me just message her and see which one she's got currently, because every single time I turn around, I was like, so what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm fixing our logo. I'm like, why? Leave it alone.
So there's another version of our logo.
Yeah, it's a cool logo. Like,
And
Thank you.
there's the other version of our logo.
Yes.
One version,
yeah.
two versions.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have more.
Hi.
There's our
Oh,
Shae
that's the
logo.
full version.
Yes.
Eventually,
Yeah.
I'm getting this on the hoodie because I actually really like that.
That is pretty cool.
What is the what's the red Valkyrie come from? What's that? Or does it
Red?
just sound cool?
Valkyrie.
All right. All right. That was easy enough. Yeah.
Right?
Put
It's
it
two of
together.
us. Oh my gosh, I just realized that my eyes are the same as our banner stuff.
Exactly.
I didn't mean to do that. That was supposed to be
Except
for
reversed.
yes, I did. It's because I had to match the jacket.
It works.
Really,
The
that's some
costume
commitment
works.
to the bit.
All right, I gotta get some. I gotta
Okay.
get some rest. Well, you
Yeah,
guys will know when
absolutely.
you're old. I'm really glad I had a chance to be on here and piss off Vinny yet again. That was good. That was a lot of
Thank
fun.
you so much
You
for
guys are
stopping
great.
by.
I'm glad I
And-
figured out that I was on a stream with Mark. And
Yeah, confused Mark and John for like an
Yeah,
hour.
for
Fine.
whatever.
It's good.
John,
It's cool.
Mark.
It's just my self-esteem. It's fine. It's all good.
I don't think that's too
Fine.
devastating.
Well, I mean, it kind of is. Because if you think about it, Mark's an artist, John's a writer. So I mean,
John's a writer? I didn't even know
Yeah.
that.
Yes, he's the one that wrote the Grim
Grim
Reaper,
Reaper.
and
Yeah.
Carla is the artist behind it.
so basically, you're
So
saying
right
that
now, Adam thinking he's like my best
art-
friend after this, and he does
Yeah.
I
not
think
know,
Mark could write stuff. Why is Mark a writer?
No, you're trying to dig your way out the wrong direction. So what it actually was you think his art is so forgettable that you're calling him a writer now. instead of an artist.
Oh, wow.
I think if you could,
It's
I
like,
think
Mark,
if
you
you
should,
could draw,
you should consider writing.
if you could draw, you can write. Well, honestly, because like everyone else is
Well, I
like,
mean,
if
I'm-
they're artists, they're all writing their own stories.
They-
Mostly.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. They think they're writers.
Yeah, I know. So what? So be a half-ass writer then. Why not?
No, Adam, you
do
at
your
least
own
did
thing.
the right thing. You came up with the concept and you said, writer, make this nice.
Yeah, make it good. Exactly.
Yeah,
Make it good.
exactly. I mean, you relied on people. You're the idea man, and you're
I'm
the
being-
follow-through man.
It's exactly true. And like I am co-writing with Michael Kreitzer, Professor Geek for GI Jackrabbits because it's mine and I really know what I want. But it's a lot more work and it's a lot more trouble. And it has to be the right personality that you can work with. But
Right.
to do it and really like care how it comes out and not just pretend that it's good, but to just really like it's actually got to be good and tight and well done. It's incredible amount of extra work. And then really like it's much easier to just give it to someone else. But then it's going to come out wrong. Like for a zombie apocalypse story, it's very different than original characters that you want to be, unique, but also like very commercial and interesting. And you want arcs and changes. And it's like, it's incredibly complicated, but
Right, and no pun intended. It takes some effort to get on the same page, unless you just
Yeah.
really click with that writer. And
even if you do click, it takes a lot of it because everyone thinks of different things.
right, and your
it's like-
vision could be different for
Yeah,
what it
and then
is.
you realize like, all right, and then like because Michael had this idea, we have this female character who is a female rabbit who's a part of the good guys of the GI Jackrabbits, and her name is Bunny One Shot. She's a sniper. That's her code name. So then Michael had this idea with the group of the bad guys that are GI Jackrabbits and some other animals, and he wanted to create this femme fatale, but that was not at all part of my concept. But as we were kind of grinding through and doing all the stuff we were doing, I'm like, why am I stopping him from being so interested and invested in creating something like that? Because he really knows what he would do, and it would add a lot of value to it. So he's going to work on that. But within that has implications for the other relationships with the other characters. So you have to like really do a lot of work. It is much easier to just, like, as you said, Sai, just give it to a writer and just be like, here, just fucking do this and make it really good. And a lot of people prefer that too. Even if they have to do a lot of work, it's like, yes, but just leave me alone. I'll do it.
Yeah, I've kind of been handed something like that before, and just been like, here's the idea, and like in all honesty, it was, God, Shae, how many pages was it?
I don't remember.
It was several pages. Let's just put it that way. And it's like you get it, and there's you really have like 3 paragraphs there that are the core idea, and then it's like, okay, there was supposed to be dialogue, right? And so
people are speaking, things are happening at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Surely.
There's so many dynamics and so many things to figure out. It's really insane.
Right, and as you're writing this thing, because it's a visual medium, you not only have to work on what's going to be interesting to read, but also you have to set it up to where it's going to be, visually striking and really, really, stick with the audience.
One good thing is with the right artist, if they have a strong sense of storytelling, like they understand, like just don't do anything that's confusing. Like don't create panels, and objects that are breaking the panel border that confuse like what's going on in each panel. Mm-hmm. But if you have an artist that understands, you know what? That's why I always like seeing roughs. Mm-hmm. And people like minimize that too much. But if you're doing rough layouts, artist really has to go through the thinking process of how they're going to do that storytelling, and then you kind of see how the layouts actually work, and it's just a good self-checking point, a self-regulation for the artist to think through the storytelling, and you give them whatever you have that are really great ideas and photo references for scenes and things like that. And then you get something good. And it's good for communication too. I think it's really funny. That's the thing I've learned most doing this stuff is like you need to be able to communicate with the people that you're working with, and otherwise you wind up with misunderstandings, wasted time, wasted work.
Right, because then they know what you want, and you know that they understand what you're telling them to do, and so you don't get to the end and are like, okay, where's your finished pages? And they hand you something that's completely different than what you were expecting.
Yeah, and then that's how you develop a relationship and trust and understanding. Like, oh, I know what you want. Like, oh, okay, well, you can trust me because I do this stuff, and this is how I'll do it, and like that mutual trust, and you can get that at the roughs level of the relationship. A lot of times, and then sometimes relationships don't work out, but sometimes they really do work out, and you have a shorthand. So I need to get. We have to get so much freaking work done. All right, love you guys. Great being here. Thanks for having me. I hope I added a little bit of fun.
And certainly did.
I'm going to be replaying that Ryan Johnson voice for days.
Yeah, replay that. Clip it out, and embarrass me with it.
Will do. Yeah,
see you later, guys.
And that whole sequence of you calling Mark John and back.
Great to talk to you, Adam.
Yeah. Mark, good to see you. Very good to be on our stream with you finally. All right, take care, you guys.
Bye-bye. Bye. Good night. Oh my god.
Oh, so much fun.
You gotta give Adam a little ribbing. Yeah. Little friendly ribbing.
A little friendly ribbing.
Hey Shae, glance up from your turkey and read your Twitters.
Oh goodness.
Oh my god. Don't do that to your neck.
I hope I'm not interrupting people too much. My lag is like terrible right now.
No, you're perfect.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I just messed up my hand turkey.
Did you?
I'm unhappy with this one. You went too general. I needed you to be more. Give me a thing like that.
Were you actually crossing your fingers when you made it or something? Or?
No, it's just red, blue, and purple. I'm like, oh, it's not enough.
Oh, I made a fist.
Damn it! I'm so bad at this turkey thing.
There, I gave you a concept. It's right there in front of you.
Hold on. Oh well, then yeah. Damn it.
What you want?
It's fine. It's fine. I will. It's good.
Hey Shae.
Hi.
It's the metal turkey. What is that?
Why is this a turkey with one feather?
Yeah, just the middle feather.
just one feather.
And the rest looks like a fist.
Oh. Hold up.
So I bumped the goal of the stream up to 400 since we easily busted the 100 in like the first 11 seconds. And then we busted it again thanks to Mark.
Yeah. Jeez.
And I just tossed my single crisp Well,
Dollar.
I'm a promoter.
dollar right on top.
Dollar
Promoter.
bills,
Let's get
y'all.
a bill, yo.
All right. We're gonna try this hand turkey business one more time.
I'm still wondering why the hell that text is in blue. I fixed that.
Hold on. Let me see. Nah. Does not want to change.
Okay.
That's okay though.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
Is it a glass with golf balls in it? What is that? What's that picture next to it?
It's a fancy cup, and it's got some silver and some gold chilling in it, depending on what you donate at what level.
It was, when the screen was smaller, I thought it was a popcorn bowl. I was like, oh.
I think that's an option, but that's not what we went with. We were trying to go with something a little classier. A little bit classy. No, it's not really classy at all.
Classy people eat popcorn too. It's fine.
Yeah, cannot read that.
No, that's terrible.
Shut up.
Would white show up?
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was just setting it to.
There you go.
That's better.
Right on.
That's good.
Yeah. It's like a health meter. It's good.
Yes. I'm not healthy enough yet. We need healthier. Oh, hey, Jay.
Save Shae.
You know what? This is awesome. I understand that, we're kind of totally off the rails, and I feel so bad, Mark. We've had you on, and all we've done is bullshit and have given you exactly zero work to do, and somehow I've ended up with work, and I don't know how that happened.
That's fucking
that
awesome.
makes zero sense.
Probably because I pushed all my work onto you. I realized I can make some money
Nice.
with you doing the hard work for it. So it's
Interesting.
Mark.
Interesting.
If anybody would like to commission me to commission Shae, hand turkeys.
Mark.
Look, whatever.
I feel like I can't let you steal my gimmick with Shae. I'm getting her to do the work while I take the credit.
You know what helps when you're trying to
team
draw?
effort, right?
You know what helps when you're trying to draw is to not have the paint bucket tool selected. You can tell I'm not an artist. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you using paint to make them?
No, excuse you. I'm classier than paint. Thank you.
I got you a new glass.
I saw it.
Photoshop Elements.
No, I don't use Photoshop either. I use Sketchbook Pro because it makes sense to me. And every time I try to do something in Photoshop, I cry. Photoshop makes me cry.
Yeah, I've been getting used to I just got an iPad a year ago, and I've been doing all my work on it now. So I've been getting used to Procreate, and I'm used to all my tools that I have in Photoshop. I have like nothing to work with when I use it. I have a brush and an eraser. It's tricky getting used to that.
Well, how did this happen? Somehow I have half of a finger.
If anybody would like to commission me to make some hand turkeys as well, I would.
Yes, or actual art. Anything at all, we would love. Oh yeah, Jay, that is right. I remember we met Jay through Martina, and that is super awesome. I'm happy that you found us streaming too, Jay, and yeah, Martina was great. She's super super sweet, and we're gonna have her on again, probably in the somewhat near future. But she was super fun to talk to, and she's got a lot of really good people surrounding her now. Thankfully, after the fucking jackasses from LA, man, seriously, I have issues.
Okay.
Yes, did you have something you would like to share?
I just kept saying now.
Why?
Good people now.
Now, yes. What is this crap that you just did? Stop changing my cup.
I've been watching that. I get too distracted. I keep watching the balls fall down.
I know. See, I don't like this one. This one tosses a bunch of them out because they miss.
Ooh, a little classier.
Well, good hell. Then we got to empty the cup. You're gonna need a deep cup.
Is that the donations falling out of the
yes?
Cup there? And
Every time somebody donates, it drops little.
The health meter's going down. It's
They just start falling out, and suddenly people are refunding their money. You're like, what is happening? Come back! I'm so sorry.
They're gonna kill Shae. Don't do it.
You know the funny part? If people sub to the channel, it also drops stuff in there. So
new subs, just saying.
So if I unsub and resub, well,
possibly. Holy crap!
Yeah.
That was some aggressive pouring. You see the little one take forever to fall. I agree, Jay. The stream that we had with Martina was awesome. It was so much fun. It was I think our longest stream. Obviously before this one.
Yeah, before this one. It was, yes, I believe it was. I believe it even beat the holiday stream, which was 6 people. So
yeah. It was just the 2 of us and Martina, and there was so much to talk about that we beat out 6 of us talking about Christmas. It's impressive.
Okay.
That sounds nice, actually. That's a nice little enclosed group there.
Yeah.
It's like a family.
Am I lagging or is the stream lagging? I can't tell.
It's not lagging for me, but I might be lagging for the chat, so I don't know.
Hey Shae.
Huh?
How many t-shirts?
Oh, 90 fucking pounds of posters, right?
Was it posters or was it t-shirts?
Posters and t-shirts and all of the things.
Jay, I'm sure Jay knows.
Yeah, Jay, how many fucking pounds was it? Because I know it was a lot.
How many pounds and what was it?
Jay will fill us in. He's been there through all of the drama.
I'm lost on the whole conversation.
So, to give a bit of a backstory,
Ooh.
Martina trusted some people who basically took her for a ride and took all of her money.
Oh gosh.
They went through and said that, well, you absolutely must have these promotional everythings. And so she gave him some money for them, and then it turned into that is exactly right, Jay. If you want to put that up on the screen. It turned into they bought some and then they bought the rest. And then she ended up with 90 fucking pounds of merch. And she's desperately trying to move it. It's at least to be fair, it is pretty cool.
It's
what's the merch? Cool. What's it of?
Like t-shirts and posters.
We see it?
Yeah, she's got like these giant, beautiful posters that have really original art that's really kind of Art Nouveau, Art Deco kind of style. And then these but she just has so many of them. Oh goodness, it's Angie!
What's up?
Angie, I'm letting you in here, but you're on probation.
Oh, I just got here.
You're on probation for that comment during the Martina stream that it sounded like, what was it? I was talking through a rusted jockstrap or no, a cum rag. That's what it was. I was trying to keep the shit classy, and there you are busting that out. I had to fucking log over to another goddamn account to be able to delete that shit.
I do think I said something about it sounding like you were talking through. I think I said your crusty rag.
Yeah, no, it was my crusty sock. That's right.
That's what it was, crusty sock.
Fucking bastard.
That's right.
So you can't piss off the producer, Angie. She's the one that controls everything.
I'm good at it. I'm sorry.
It's
easy. It's so easy.
I'm gonna tie that fucking crusty sock around Angie's head.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, well, none of that.
I'm going back to my hand turkey because this is getting heated. And I avoid confrontation.
Shae, can you?
Hi, I'm Mark.
Hey,
Mark. What's up, dude? It's nice to meet you. Actually, I'm Adam AF on Twitter.
Yes,
he is.
Around.
Oh,
his channel is Art City Comics. He does.
Yeah, I know you.
It's still the Weekend Woke Up Call, right? I've seen you alter the title a little bit recently, so I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's still the Weekend Woke Up Call. We do
like rewoke and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I took that. That's what I had that on the. I got really lazy for a while, and I didn't feel like changing the card, the promo card every week, so I just left it the Rewokening for like the last probably 4 months or something like that. But now it's
like 85, 86, 87, that kind of.
Yeah, now it says I'm rubbing it.
Oh my god.
With the Art City logo, so it's kind of a play on the McDonald's.
So wait, you need 2 arches for that.
I mean, I kind of do. If you look at the logo, it kind of has 2 arches on it.
Yeah. Hey Shae.
Okay. Are you prepared for this commission that I've been working on? I've been working on this for 3 days.
Fuck's sake.
Because I'm not a fast artist.
Okay.
No.
You're not ready?
We're ready. Are you gonna hold it up or are you gonna share screen?
No, I'm gonna share screen.
Okay.
Dude, if I was doing this old-fashioned way, my goodness, I'd probably still be working on it.
Well, I appreciate for the chance to abort before it hits the channel and forever.
No, it's tasteful.
Yeah, it's probably a donkey show. Go ahead.
It is not a donkey show. That's rude.
I'm What the? I'm showing it, Adam. You better not fuck me. Because I can't really see it.
What in the hell is wrong with you, Adam?
What? Really? I wanted something that people would actually like want to bid on, So I drew
What's the comic?
It's Grim Reaper.
Right on. I see no problem.
Yeah, I see no problem except that I, recognize some body art.
Really?
Oh.
Hey, Angie. You can. Never mind.
I told you it was for you, Cy.
Did you?
I said I was working on a commission for you. That's why I said that in the chat.
Oh, I thought you meant like generally the collective you, the royal you.
Oh,
so
no,
if anyone would like to donate to help Carla and John, I'm going to kick the shit out. I knew I should have asked.
Yeah.
We're at 50% again.
I mean, you said, this is, I told you that I wanted to do a piece for you. You said that you wanted CG artists to draw you for, for your collage, right? So
No.
You did say that.
No. What I said, to be clear, I said a headshot of me as a zombie, not that abomination that just popped up on the screen.
That was not enough. I thought that was pretty good. And I was going to do the zombie face, but I figured the tattoo was enough, I thought.
Right.
Thought I did pretty good with my Photoshop skills too. Like I put the Grim Reaper in there. You're laying in bed watching or reading Grim Reaper. Fine. Last commission I do for you guys.
Damn it, Andy. Oh my gosh.
I mean that come on, you can't see anything. It's tasteful.
I'm sorry, what part of that was tasteful?
It was a nice comic.
Oh, the comic. The photoshopped in comic was the tasteful.
I mean,
it was very tasteful.
I mean, I guess I could draw underwear on.
I mean, yes, you could have. You could have done a lot.
I'm a simplistic artist.
Minimalist.
Thank you. Minimalist. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, Angie. Take a breath for a sec.
Take a what?
Just 1 second. Oh, would you fucking hurry up?
What am I?
No, it's not.
It's
Sai's trying to do something on a Chromebook and is not working.
You're still working on that haggard ass thing?
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
See, Jay liked it.
Hey, Shae. What just happened? I feel like we got an update.
We did.
Did we get a donation for my piece? I was even going to offer. I will take this to the Kinko's and I'll print it off and I'll hand sign it so it's one of a kind and I will mail it to the highest bidder.
Shae's buying it now so she can get rid of it.
I already bought it. If Shae would read the fucking donation.
Where are you getting these donations at?
What do you mean?
Like where's the I guess I should look in the link on the YouTube page, shouldn't I?
Yeah, there's a URL you go to. It's in Streamlabs.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the ticker to get back around, and so we can see who donated it. And I'm just gonna.
The ticker?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it being slow? Let me update it.
I haven't seen it in a while, I don't think.
Yeah, I turned it off. I can turn it off and back on.
Did you really?
I did. Yes, there's a reason it is not up there.
Oh, I'll fix that. 1 second.
Oh my gosh, you're such a dick. There you go. It's back. You happy?
Jay says we should frame it.
You see
For
the red
$1?
Valkyrie on the end there?
That put the percent at a nice even number though, so that's nice.
$1? Come on. I said I would mail it to you.
You don't have to mail it to me. It's digital. Send me the original. Delete it forever. You said it was for me. So.
Well, I knew you'd be. I thought this was like an auction. You know, I thought there was like going to be bidding.
Okay, hold on. Let me disable the ability to bid, and yeah, we'll go with an auction.
There's a reserve of $20.
There's a reserve of Angie being backstage for the rest of his life.
Jay, stop helping. Jay is no more help.
I like it. Frame it, chromium steel frame.
Nope, I'm putting that bitch behind like clear adamantium, so Shae can never get to it to wreck it.
I have to sign it first because since I was gonna actually print it and mail it, I was gonna actually sign it, but I guess I can sign it digitally.
That'd be awesome.
I just hate all of you right now. I mean, I don't really hate Mark. You're just kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, you can lump me in.
My bad.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is yours truly, Alberto Martinez, CEO of Live From Comics. How's everybody today?
What's
going on, man?
Did I wander into a commercial?
That is my official intro. So whenever I come on a stream or I do my videos, that is how I introduce myself. I have to trademark it soon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's up, Alberto?
And that's actually the truncated version because the full version included me pitching the book, but you know,
he just comes out swinging.
Yeah, his elevator pitch is his intro, is his trademark.
Oh my gosh!
Gotta brand myself.
It's like that 20-minute long.
I narrowly dodged a bullet because they were. Well, let me not bore y'all. How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. We've got some good donations that have already been happening. We got a donation recently that I am trying to be happy about because it's all for a good cause. I'm totally not super pissed.
Now, what is the goal? What's the number we're trying to reach?
The goal is whatever we can raise. It was originally $100, and then within the first 5 minutes, that goal disappeared, and then it disappeared again.
Nothing wrong with that kind of problem.
No,
exactly.
we're totally happy with
it's a good problem.
It's really whatever we can raise. Because the GoFundMe that Tinfoil Hat Nick did was originally $1,000. I have no idea what it's at now, or if it could go higher.
Let's see. I have it bookmarked here because I was tracking it.
That would be terrific, Angie. Thank you.
Let's see.
But the point being, it's just whatever we can raise for them. Their entire fucking house and all their possessions burnt down, with the exception of the phone that Carla was clutching in her hand when she ran out to frantically try to remember who to call in the event of a fire, because it is slightly different here.
It is at 1651.
Excellent. So,
damn, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, see, okay, so I'm gonna make a proposal right now. Okay, so how many people in the chat right now?
7.
How many people are watching? Okay, so
same number.
I'm talking to. Okay, I'm gonna talk to 3 people. There's 3 people that are watching right now. I'm talking to those 3 right now. So listen up. Let's get it to 1,800 while I'm on the stream. Okay, so I'm talking to 3 of y'all. That's gonna put down $50 each. Okay, if you're the 3 that put down $50 each, I will donate to you 3 a free copy of Street Champion Road Warrior Drake.
Oh,
damn!
Shit. Alberto's giving books away.
Holy shit!
So if you are one of those three, if you're one of those three that can give about $50 to this good cause, you will get a free book from me, signed by me, with a personal message about this, thanking you guys, and you know, all that good stuff. So, who
Shae will
is
make you
going
a
to be
foot
one of
turkey
those
as
three?
well.
Oh my god, a foot
Oh, we're
turkey.
doing
go.
foot turkeys now?
You know, it's fine. I'm just struggling with the second one, so let's go ahead and do another 50 of them. It's fantastic.
I feel like
I
if people get $50, we get a foot turkey.
If people
That
get
seems
$50,
fine to me.
I will do a hand and a foot turkey. How's that?
Hey Shae,
Per
just
person.
just be kind of careful because I feel like that there's going to be a foot-shaped hole directly through your surface when you try to put it on the screen.
What you trying to say, Sai?
I'm trying to say that you have lovely feet and 10 glorious
That is not a
toenails.
turkey. That is not a turkey.
And 10 glorious toenails.
This is Sai's special turkey.
That's a bird, but that ain't no turkey.
Looks like a quail.
Featherless turkey.
Quail. It's a quail.
I think it's a platypus, so it's half bird, half duck in honor of Alas.
I like it.
Don't get him.
No, that is uncalled for. That is uncalled for. See, here's the thing too, though. I've elected to add to my intro now, civil rights activist. So you best believe I'm going to be extremely militant on all this hateful bigotry that's being bestowed upon my property, my brand, and the people that I represent.
Angie, what was it at? 1652 or something like that?
1651.
Okay. So actually, if you combine what we've received so far with what Tinfoil Hat Nick has collected so far, we're actually just above $1,900.
Hell yeah!
That's awesome.
Yeah. So about 1903?
I'm not a mathematician.
Shae, can you read that to me since you're a fucking
We're artists. We don't do math.
Sorry, what was the request?
252? Is that what that
yes,
is?
252 is what that says.
So 1903. Someone donate 1903. Let's double this shit.
I like
Alberto, are you at the mall? Still there even? Alas.
Yes. What's up?
You walked into a Western saloon.
No, sorry. I walked into my house. I was actually on my way out of work because I had to get the heck out of there. So I just walked in. But listen to the number. Let's try to get to 2053. Let's get to 2053 before I leave the stream tonight.
So, Alas,
yes, 150.
That sounded like a men's room door, like a stall door.
Kind of
yes. You can use your imagination. I won't spoil it for you.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's going back.
That's so bad.
This is such
you know
a
what's
horror
really bad
movie.
though? Yes, that's the goal. If you don't pledge, I will haunt your nightmares tonight.
Well, I figured that
I
you're
will
just going to
enter
use
the
your
doors of
house
your mind.
as the set for your next film.
Oh, you best believe, and I'm charging for that too.
It's a tax write-off. Hey Shae, can you handle this for a minute?
Probably not. You invited Angie, but I will try.
I didn't invite him.
I'll be
That's
good.
true. To be perfectly fair, I'm the one that reposted the link.
To be perfectly fair, I'm aware of who reposted the link, Shae. I needed no help with that.
I promise I'll be good.
Angie, we appreciate it.
We really do. I appreciate having you here, and yeah.
It's great having you on, man. I missed you.
So I miss you guys too. Where's the donation link at?
I will post it in the chat.
I got it.
Okay.
You're on a Chromebook. Let's not tempt fate.
Listen here, dickhead.
Look, I'm sorry. Would you like to continue to mess with your Chromebook that has been bitching with you all night? It is now in the YouTube chat.
Well, you know what? The fucking official channel chat is going to put it there. And let me just go right over here.
You can do all of these streams this weekend without a co-host. I'm just saying, that's a thing.
If you think you can get away, you can give that a shot.
That sounds terrifying.
It's pretty simple. I have to just not turn my camera on, not click the link.
There goes all the viewers.
Oh, it's funny.
Yikes.
Hold on.
Alas, it's been a minute since you've been around me inside, like verbally.
I'm sorry.
I almost
I'm
have your commission done, you bitch.
working on the spit punch. Give me 1 second. Hey, Shae.
By the way, 6 a.m. Comics. I forgot to say this. Thank you for that for including Road Warrior Drake in your awesome collage. I know I said it thank you before, but I can't say it enough. Thanks a lot. That was a real honor.
Oh,
I was
man.
happy to do it, buddy. That was awesome.
So Shae, I can report your comment. I can put you in a timeout. I can hide you. I can ban you on this channel, and I can take your wrench, logged in as the channel, but I cannot delete a single comment from you.
That's amazing. Hey, welcome.
Hello.
It's you with like the pro mic going here.
It sounds better when I use it.
Did someone just disappear?
Yeah, Laz.
Lazzy
disappeared.
did.
Drew kicked Laz out. Way to go, Drew.
Did I? Didn't mean to. It's my elbows, I just.
It's okay. It's a little bony. It's fine. We'll get him back, I'm sure. Oh gosh.
Actually, I might need to rejoin in a second. My headphones are dying. I gotta plug into something different here.
Yeah. No
I'll be right back.
issues. You do you, boo.
Right back.
You do you, boo boo.
Hey, what's up, Adam? Looking to see your face very much, man.
Ah, it's good to see your face, man.
See, Adam shows his face for us because.
Hey Shae, it's good to see your face.
Oh, hey, thanks.
I do. I told my wife. I said I'm gonna have the camera on, so like let me know if you're gonna walk past because she hates being on camera. And she was like, "Why? Why do you have your camera on?" It's like because like everybody else is gonna have their camera on. I don't want to feel weird.
So basically, you lied because look at the entire left side of the stream right now.
Well, that was before Alaz got here, and it was just you.
Okay.
That's true. You were the only one that doesn't have your camera on for a while.
Hey Shae, do you want me to turn my camera on?
Good God, what are we gonna see?
Hold on, I gotta arrange some things.
Oh my gosh! Don't.
Lord, what are we gonna see?
Don't do this.
I'm so scared.
There won't be a sock. I know that's what you're hoping for.
There won't be a sock, or there will be a sock.
There will not be a sock.
Just be a sock draped over the camera.
Oh. Why are we doing
go
this?
smoke. I'm gonna go smoke.
So
sorry, I'm working on the only commission that I had. Well,
oh my
no,
God, Jay. No,
what?
don't be that guy.
So 252 raised so far for Grim Reaper. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks. We're hoping that we can boost it up a little bit more. And I actually got so I've got a couple different artists that have donated artwork. No, Angie, you're not a part of that. A couple different artists who have donated artwork. And I'm thinking, as much as I wanted to
bunch of crap.
As much as I wanted to try and do it live during the how well that's going to end up. But if that is the case and it ends up not working out that we do this live, something on Twitter that will have the links to everything, and so people can basically bid on it, and we can raise hopefully a little bit more. But I'm thinking we might, when we hit midnight, we might try and see if anyone is even awake and see if we can do a couple of auctions.
It is Friday night. The incels are out and screaming at night. I'm sure they're watching.
I would hope so, but I mean, you never know. You just don't.
How many people are watching right now? 10?
10, yes. It's gone up.
The Golden Girls Marathon finished.
I feel like the later you go, the more people you might get.
Well, the more people overseas. I mean.
And the funny part is, EVS just went live too.
That's going to kill a stream.
Yeah, there goes all the viewers.
I mean, if we're gonna be wholly honest, literally almost every single time we stream, we butt up against EVS at some point.
Yeah, EVS or Cecil or War Campaign or like 6 other fucking commentate channels.
EVS loves to stream against me. I always say that it's because he cares.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get you something to strive for.
Or
Yeah.
Winger, or Posty, or
EBS fears Arch City Comics, the biggest up and coming show on Comicsgate. He's trying to bring you down, so we need to do some kind of gay ops to put him in his place so that you can rise and shine in your rightful spot.
That's a long way to go. That would have to be like some magnum opus gay op.
I'm already at work on it.
Hey Angie, we're coming to try to knock you off the top spot, man. We are with all of our fake Russian.
I was
subs.
gonna say, like, you guys have jumped up in subs. I think I just hit 401 or 402.
We just hit 340.
Yeah, so you guys are coming up strong.
I don't want to talk about it.
You guys have the unfair advantage of being women, though, and people will automatically sub you because you're women.
We'll go with that. I'll just
Sure,
be happy if I can actually get someone on the fucking show to use the right pronoun out of the gate, and then Shae just leans into it so heavy. Well, Sai's my producer, and she.
Speaking of, would you like to see your shit commission?
I mean, not if it's shit.
Anything that I'm doing is shit. We have well established.
I mean,
this.
it's the corn or nuts.
No.
Not gonna be better than mine.
Turkey hand.
That is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome.
I like that better than Nightcrawler.
Right.
Really?
Not only.
Yeah, you're making progress leaps and bounds.
Not only is it exactly what I asked for, because she's like, I need more direction, and so I DM'd her, and I'm like Superman as a turkey, but also throw in some purple, because that's the center of our logo is purple, where the blue and the red overlap. And so she not only did that perfectly, but Shae, hold it up one more time for me, pretty please. If you look, those fingers are kind of low key doing the Vulcan salute. and I've literally been a Star Trek fan since I was 4 years old. So
that's really low key.
Oh, that's so not what I intended, but damn if that isn't awesome. Adam, did you donate?
Yeah, I bought my commission back from Sai.
Nope. Sorry.
Son of a bitch. Bidding war. No, I want a bidding. Stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. My fingers slipped.
I'm not going to send you this now, damn it.
Yes, you will.
Oh, I know. I'm about to.
You're not only a terrible liar, but you're just not good at being mean.
I know.
Were you intending to hit the mute button instead of turn your camera on for that?
Oh, we get to watch Alaz eat. Yes, wonderful.
Alaz, I have a question.
Is that Little Caesars?
Why did you take your camera and right as you bit, you just like super zoom in your mouth?
Do you remember when we used to stream with Amanda Sachs and all the other folks, and we used to have those private chats, and I was just like be doing pornographic stuff with the food in my kitchen? I just remembered. I haven't done it in a while. So I was like, you know what?
Oh, so you're bringing it back?
Bring it for old time's sake. So just
bringing it back.
show that we don't forget our roots.
I can't even be mad at that.
Yeah, when's the last time Moss did a what the fuck were they called?
The MAMP?
Yeah.
It's been a long time. He actually he ran a poll, I think last week or earlier this week, about if he should bring it back or not. And of course it was a resounding yes, and I don't think he's going to do it.
It was a resounding yes, so the answer was no.
Right, yeah.
That's fucking fascinating, man. What the hell?
He's sworn off live streaming for some reason. I don't know.
He's too busy being Gina.
No, he's too busy playing World of Warcraft is what he's actually doing.
Still?
Hey,
He's
Adam,
being real internet gay.
Are you still decorated for Christmas, or like are you just like psychedelic over there?
No, these are everyday lights. These behind me here, those are just everyday Christmas lights.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Hey, is he still playing WoW with Callie?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
Two gay elves.
That was a while ago.
It was. They've been playing that for a long time.
They're like nonstop.
That's crazy.
Like I said, they're being real internet gay.
Real internet gay.
Mm-hmm. He
Is
sent me
that-
some.
is that-
He
is
sent me
that-
some
is that-
screenshot of like
when you-
something, and I had no idea. Like it was some kind of like, I don't know if it was like the chat or if it was just from like doing a quest, but it was just a whole bunch of nonsense. And I was like, dude, I don't speak geek, not that well.
Excuse me, stewardess. I speak jive. God,
Yeah,
you just
that's-
can't make good movies anymore. You really can't. I mean, look at Airplane.
Yeah,
You
well, a
could
lot of
never.
people wouldn't say Airplane was a good movie. Just, you know what I mean? It's subjective. It's funny as hell. And don't call me Shirley.
Even the second one was funny, where they got like William Shatner to reprise Kirk. But yeah,
The
Buck
disco
Murdoch.
scene. The disco scene when they met.
Oh yeah, Staying Alive.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Can you stay off my printer?
I'll be back in just a moment.
No problem.
God, everything.
So I had a crisis this morning. So there was no milk in my refrigerator, but I wanted to have some cereal. So I decided to try an experiment. So I tried Rice Krispies with half and half, because a while ago I did half and half with cornflakes. Now the half and half with cornflakes tastes pretty good, but as I found out today, the half and half with Rice Krispies does not. So I was in the middle of a crisis. So I recommend you folks not to put this with your Rice Krispies, but definitely try it with the cornflakes. It gives a nice little kick. It gives you a nice little feeling of satisfaction, and you feel like you won with the boys. So definitely recommend it. Half and half with cornflakes. FDA approved.
How long do you keep your half and half in the fridge? Because doesn't it go bad like after one day?
Let me see. The expiration date is January 24th, 2020.
Huh. I thought
So
half
we're
and half
good.
went bad like really fast though, because it was like mostly cream.
No.
Half cream.
Well, it's half and half. So it's half cream and half milk. So it should be fine until the 24th. And then I'll poison my family and get away with it because I'll have the insurance money coming in. But you didn't hear that from me. That's a rehearsal.
Gold-plated covers for Road Warrior Drake.
That's it. There you go.
And if Adam was here, he would have to say duck.
No.
I think if Adam was here, he would have to say duck.
Oh yes, that's very true. That's very true. But in case anybody just tuned in, yes, if I just need 3 people to pledge $50 to this fundraiser, pledge $50 to this fundraiser, and you'll get a free copy of my book, courtesy of me, you.
All
So
of the
thank you.
everythings are having issues. This is fun.
Shae, what's going on?
Hey!
Hey, what's going
on? Not much.
Welcome
You're
back.
sideways for me.
Am I sideways?
For me, I don't know if you're for
Oh,
everyone else.
am I
My
sideways for
stuff
anyone
likes
else?
to mess up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here,
your
Mark.
camera does see portrait versus landscape.
Is it seriously in portrait right now, or landscape right now?
It's in portrait
You're in
versus
portrait, but it's turned landscape. Other way. Now you're upside down.
There you go.
Perfect.
Flip the other way.
I'm getting
That's
sick.
good. That's fine. Just leave it like that.
That good? You good?
Shae is- There we go.
Hang on, I'm going on YouTube. I gotta see what it looks like. Ridiculous. Nonsense. Oh, come on.
If you go on YouTube, just please mute it.
Oh yeah, no, it's muted.
Oh, this is
Shae, are you
interesting. Oh, look at the puppy!
Cute. Like I just licked my
Now
ass.
what you
Can I kiss
doing?
your face?
All right.
What's up?
Oh, it's a puppy.
Oh yeah, this is Rhodey.
Rhodey,
He's the
awesome.
official mascot. He's the official mascot for Last Night on the Comics. So I'm just whoring him right now so that you get a couple bucks more into the campaign. So there you go. And he shared me some pizza, so he's expecting more. I only give him 3. Sign my jacket.
Hey, Man, that Commonsgate collage you did, man, with all the characters, that was fucking awesome. And
thanks,
man. Dude,
Mhm.
dude, it's awesome.
I'm glad
man.
everyone liked that, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No, impressive. I was very glad to be part of that.
Yeah, definitely. I was super honored to have Captain Love in that collage. Yeah.
When did you start that anyway?
Oh yeah. I don't know. What's the August maybe? September somewhere in there.
So
I
I'm
was
gonna
drawing like a
disappear
character
for
a night,
minute.
pretty much.
Don't freak out.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Don't freak out.
Yeah.
I need to restart. And apparently Carla's still hanging around the chat.
Hi, Carla. We love you. We're at 262. We're
All right.
going up.
All right, be right back, guys.
What's that Commonsgate song that you have on the soundtrack of that video?
That was me.
You made that?
Sticking around in GarageBand, yeah.
dude, no, seriously, you need to lay that down and put a download link for us, and then just let us all have royalty rights on it, because like go royalty free, because I will play the shit out of that and give you full credit all the time.
I'll hook you up with him if you want it.
Definitely, man.
I was like, I don't know if I can embarrass myself anymore. I'll just go with it.
No, dude, I fucking dig it, man. I
trying to do my best soy boy rap.
The last line, your comics float, your always say, "Oh, I about peed myself, man."
I'm glad you like that.
Oh man, I loved
I was
it.
like, I hope I'm not ruining the picture with this, but
No, man, that was awesome. And you got some soul, man. You got some soul for a white boy with a beard.
proud of this. It's the Italian in me kind of sneaks out a little bit there. Less than. It's that
Hey,
olive.
what are you concentrating so hard on?
Really dumb stuff that has just hit my Twitter because stop being dramatic. It's a lot of drama going on.
You getting drama?
Since it's dramatic for people, so.
Am I getting drunk?
No.
Oh, well, the answer to that was yes.
Oh, well, my bad. No, it's fine.
Just
There's
ignore it.
I do. For the most part. This one I'm going to respond to because somebody's trying to say that I confirmed something on live stream that I did not at all say, and they just chose to jump to a crazy conclusion. So I'm going to say my piece, and then I'm just going to block them. And
Well, that's like the new thing. If you say it in a tweet, then it's just that's what happened. Like that's reality now.
I've noticed that. I've noticed that with a lot of other people, and it's very frustrating.
Does it happen in reality? So, like, if I say I'm 6 foot, am I going to grow 2 inches higher? You know,
Maybe.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. See, I think what you should do is, you should.
I'm gonna tweet right now.
You should say something that you should say that. You should say Grant Morrison loved Captain Love and he wants you to buy it.
Nice.
Make your dreams come true. What do you guys want? I'll make it happen.
Just tweet it and it's real.
every book in Comicsgate breaks triple figures. Yeah.
We're all 6 figures in later.
Say that you went to a con over the weekend and you sold 200 copies of Captain Love.
You go ahead and bring that one into reality because that would be nice. I'm going to a con tomorrow. It's my first one actually, and
oh no way!
Yeah, so let's hope it's a small. And seriously, it is like barely worth mentioning. It's called Pizza Con. It's actually at a pizza. It's actually at a pizza parlor in Visalia, California, and it's for 4 hours long. You know what I mean? But,
wow,
that sounds amazing to me. But
yeah, but there's virtually nothing going on in Visalia, California, so it might actually be crowded.
How big is this pizza parlor?
I wondered that myself. Actually, I was in an Indian restaurant that was pretty much vacant the other night in Visalia, and there was a lot of room there. They have like so many small cons around here. So many. Like they'll have like the American Legion Hall will be rented out for cons, and it's like you don't have, it's just enough to like, put like 20 tables in and like they'll go with it, So
that's kind of how St. Louis cons are.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll have a
we like
captive
to-
audience to some degree. The
Well,
guy that
hey.
played Darth, yeah, the guy that the body actor for Darth Vader is going to be there. So
The which guy?
the body actor for Darth Vader, the guy that played Darth Vader.
Oh, no way.
on camera.
Nice.
I know his name. It's escaping me right now.
I could look it up on the flyer. I actually never learned his name. James Earl Jones, as far as I went with that, because that was the voice. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, he was in the suit too. But
They all
So
just
it-
squeezed into that suit.
It was
together.
James
really
Earl
good.
Jones sitting on that other guy's shoulders.
it's a little pudgy looking
Right?
Vader running around.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny. He would be a little pudgier. That would be for sure.
The Darth Helmet was that guy's name for Spaceballs? Lord
Yeah,
Helmet.
Dark Helmet.
It'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious when he pulls off the helmet and it's like James Earl Jones' face there, and he's all like, "Wait, you're my father?"
Looks down at his pants like, wait a second. I think I got the wrong jeans.
Hey, you're not my father, you liar.
Those prequels have a lot of reworking to do.
That would have been a way
Return
better ending to Return of the Jedi.
Oh my god.
Return of
Wait a
the
second.
Jedi ends with a paternity test. Yeah.
No.
Beta,
No!
you are not my father.
Oh my gosh, did you just that was amazing. Oh wow.
Shit.
If we ever do a Star Wars spoof, that's how we should end it.
Definitely.
Hey, later,
You are
Skits.
not the
Have a wonderful night. Skits is
Force
peacing
Ghost.
out.
Oh yes, have a great night, Skits. Sorry that we couldn't get you guys on and for longer, but life happens and we appreciate you guys stopping by. So thanks so much. You guys are amazing.
The name of the actor is C. Andrew Nelson.
C. Andrew Nelson.
Yeah, I did know that because I always think of Craig T. Nelson.
That would be confusing.
I don't know
because
any
both
actors.
Yeah. I actually
You
know
call
like
yourself a
lot,
nerd.
So
No, look, I don't celebrity worship, so I don't pay attention to who acts in what usually ever.
Shae's not a star fucker.
Yay! Somebody said it.
So it's like one of those things like I always paid attention to. Like people, like some people don't get like how I can like name band members. Like I don't know, it's just something I paid attention to. Who did what?
No, yeah, you cared enough to learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to be big in music. I mean, Drew, you were in a band. I was in a band, well, multiple bands for quite a while. One dude actually, he still like tours. He's from the Chicago area. Sean, I always forget his last name. Sean something or other. He played with like nobody like super big, but he's played with like Sister Hazel and like a lot of a lot of '90s bands and stuff like that. Played bass with him for a little bit while I was briefly at Iowa State College. He was like a Dave Matthews wannabe. Like that was basically his idol. And like when he'd sing, like you could tell he definitely wanted to be like Dave Matthews.
That's kind of funny because Dave Matthews is like the music act that everybody makes fun of when they crack jokes.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, that's a rough title, the Dave Matthews wannabe.
Yeah.
I'm the Dave Matthews wannabe of rock.
Yeah. I'm the Dave Matthews wannabe of metal.
Jeez, that's super intense, Dave Matthews.
Dude, he was super popular like at Iowa State when I was there. Like I listened to Dave Matthews like when I was younger, and then like just kind of stopped completely. And then that was like one of the things that was always playing in the dorms was Dave Matthews. He was everywhere. And actually, I have to give him credit where credit's due. He puts on a great live performance. Like he's got a very jam band kind of feel to him, where the songs you hear on the radio, like he'll play live, but instead of a 3 or 4 minute song, it's like an 8 to 12 minute song.
I always thought of him as a watered down version of the Boss. You know.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, he was a bartender. He was just you know, he was a bartender, and then he started playing in bars, and then got super crazy popular.
You know,
jam
it's
band's
so
still a thing. People still do that.
Is what?
What?
Are jam bands still a thing? People still do that? I haven't heard one in
Jam
since
band?
college.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's not like new jam bands, but
Hey, I'm gonna refresh too. My stuff is being stupid.
Okay.
So I'm gonna disappear for half a second. Sorry.
Well, now that I'm back, I can re-add you, and it looks like I need to re-add Elaz.
do you guys not have the do you not have the ding set up?
David Prowse, by the way.
I was not here.
Ooh, I'm second.
Well, you were.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! You're just kicking everyone backstage. This is so messed up.
I am.
Bring them all back out.
Okay. I was like, damn, schooled.
That's how we roll around here.
I do this. I do the same thing though on the Woke Up show. Like I always want Nick in second position and then Sim in third, and it just depends on who shows up first. So before we go live, I always kick everybody out and then re-add everybody in the order that I want.
Exactly.
By the way, I'm
You have
available
no
tomorrow
say in
morning
this.
for the morning show. So if there's a spot for me, I want to hop on. So it'll be the fifth wheel.
Not this week, but possibly the 18th. Why are you being so loud?
Because I just got home from work. I'm tired. I'm energetic. I just had 3 pizzas.
He's cranky.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other child.
Oh, my fault.
He's cranky. He needs his diaper change.
I'm potty trained.
Oh, he's yelling at a rock right now. I don't know what's going on.
Look, that rock has it coming. Damn it!
That Rock's being a dick.
Rock did something.
Rock's a real asshole.
That rock don't rock.
I have a question for y'all. So, when you think of Adam Post,
Oh my god.
physically, what is a physical feature that you think of with Adam?
Caterpillar
Forehead.
eyebrows.
Okay.
Gray hair.
Okay.
Picture
Anything
his
else?
cheeks. I don't know why I picture his cheeks.
His cheeks.
It's the thing I notice. I don't know.
I'm trying to behave because Val's just gonna kick me if I get out of line. So I'm just gonna go with gray hair.
Okay.
That kind of perma-fro he has in the front.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the New York attitude.
Angie just said it.
His
Or would there'd have to be physical characteristics?
Yes, she can't draw a New York attitude.
Do you
I
wanna?
can't draw New York attitude, damn it.
I don't know, New York
Do you
attitude.
wanna
That's
go in
pretty.
together on
That's
the
pretty
cheeks?
descriptive.
We're gonna go in together on the cheeks. You got the left one.
I actually did because you said cheeks. I did it. Cheeks. Look, every time he's on stream, he always has like a white T-shirt and then like a jacket. Like
Just
every
saying.
time I
You
see him
can't
on
forget, you
stream.
can't forget his red curtains. You can't
I was
forget
just gonna
red
say red curtains.
See, this is why we're collaborating.
This is gonna look.
shit.
This is gonna look good.
I just
when
want to
it's
know
done.
what's behind those curtains. Like it's not actually a window. There's like a dungeon.
The wall.
No, it's a
It's
anytime a car passes by, they light up. So
I was thinking that it's like one of the outer levels of hell. So he just opens his curtains and it's like just demons.
It's just fire.
Yeah, fire
that's,
demons.
that's where I live. The outer levels of hell. You know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are familiar. Like my town is like the butt of all the jokes. Fresno is like.
Oh my
is
god,
like the butt
Fresno.
of every joke ever. Yeah, it is. It's unbelievable. It's not hell here, but we can smell it from here.
I mean,
Close enough.
I could see that on a sign when you enter it.
It's not
Welcome
hell
to
here, but we
Fresno.
can
It's not hell, but we can smell it from here.
Smell it.
It's kind of like the Reno
see me
of
at Pizza
California.
the Reno of hell. Oh my god.
Home to PizzaCon.
Home to pizza.
Home of PizzaCon.
Hey, you'll have to take a picture of some of their pizza because I'm curious.
I will. Howie and Sons is the name of the pizza parlor. They're a small chain.
Howie and Sons.
Hey guys, look, I'm an Instagram thought.
Instagram thought?
You have too much clothes on.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my god. No.
What did you do? Why did you say it? Not looking up. I'm busy. I'm doing things.
You know, another 3 inches and Alaz is going to end up backstage. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, I hate life.
Well, if Alaz is getting naked, I feel like I need to follow suit.
You keep those damn clothes on.
So I'll just be clipping the stream at 4 hours.
By the way, this is easily worth $20 to the next person that donates. So.
You should take an article of clothing off for every donation.
Right.
No, you should not.
What happens if we start seeing refunds?
Everyone like PayPal, give me my money back.
Well, then you got to threaten with more clothes coming off.
Be like, oh, it didn't work like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep getting naked then. If you don't...
I guess the refunds would have to be like the wrong answers in was that Billy Madison, where he's studying with the hot girl.
I can't do it. I got
it. Oh God, he's doing different angles and shit now. Jesus, there goes all the viewers.
Oh gosh,
was that a cat?
Which one? Over there.
Which one?
Which cat? No. I got 50. What you didn't know about Alaz is actually a crazy cat lady.
Oh, there goes the stream. Alaz is showing his pussy on stream.
Oh my god.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Oh, 4 hours 32 minutes. That was
that was
That's
it.
a good run.
We didn't do too bad, so.
Yeah, it was. I knew our time was numbered as soon as we let Angie in.
And it wasn't even me. I didn't even do it.
I know, that's the shocking part.
No, it was Alaz doing it, but it was you editorializing it that really just drove that knife in. So
Okay,
I want to thank
I'll give you that. That's fair.
It's the commentary.
Hey, kitty. All right.
All right. Well, if you're gonna whip out your pussy.
Oh God.
Oh.
No.
Drew's on the hunt.
No, not looking. Not looking up.
Drew's trying to conjure a pussy on the stream.
For those of you who joined, I apologize. We are trying to raise money.
Look at this.
He's quickly typing it on Twitter.
This is magic.
Oh my God. Do you have catnip on your eyebrow? What the fuck is that?
Oh my gosh, I need to stop looking. Oh,
you're supposed to be working. Keep your head down.
Oh my God. Someone play Goodbye Horses. No, the stream will get struck. Never mind.
No, don't do that.
You know, there is
Drew,
a
you
whole,
should sing it.
What's that? Sing what?
Sing Goodbye Horses.
I don't even know if I know that. What is that? Is that the...
That's the song from Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah, I don't know that one.
Would you fuck me? I would fuck me.
Stop it.
Would you fuck
me?
Oh my gosh, I'm about to put myself backstage.
I'd fuck me.
If he comes back on the camera and he's tucked.
Don't take me away. That one.
He's saying his clothes back on.
I win! I have won the internet!
Drew for the win.
I won the internet!
All right, so anytime Angie and Alaz are on, we need Mr. E on.
I like it.
He's good balance. I don't know. I had to take a stream down because of Drew.
Oops.
Really?
Actually, it wasn't my fault. We were talking some reckless shit.
It got talking about Dumbo just gets out of hand.
He has a Weird and Jay out now.
It's like we didn't realize Disney was so we didn't realize Disney was so controversial.
Really? Alaz disappears again.
We did, but I just didn't think that you would talk about jar maybes on stream.
It's just the song of the South. It's not like it's a racist thing.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, Passion was on with us too, and he sent me a message the next day. He's like, "Is that stream still up?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You should probably take it down."
So I think Alaz left just so he could be underneath Angie when he came. Ah, he's not. Oh.
No, because it goes in a weird
like
direction.
that, yeah.
Like a
it's-
snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix this shit. Hold on, guys.
Oh, here we go. You three on the
About
bottom
to
are
Brady
about to
Bunch back in.
And then.
Perfect. Now I can hear. There we go.
you're, oh my god. I'm not even going to say that because it's suggestive.
Hey, Shae.
No.
Hey, Shae.
Nope.
Shae.
Veto. All the veto.
You're missing it.
That's by design.
Laz looks like he's enjoying it. He's really enjoying it.
That's a good kitty. That's a
actually
good kitty.
good. Oh my gosh, that's impressive. That's actually really yes, Jay. This got so awkward. This is why we can't have nice
I
things.
just played that for like a solid 30 seconds while your head was down, Shae.
That's fine.
You guys remember
man.
Maggie Bond?
Hmm?
You guys remember Maggie Bond from like years ago?
No.
You don't know Maggie Bond?
No.
Are you
You
saying
should look her up.
things that are things?
Oh, she was a big thing back then. She was a YouTuber. All she did, she was a girl that grew up in Japan, white girl that grew up in Japan, and people thought she was Japanese. Her only shtick, video after video, was look at the camera like this.
Yeah, she seriously would get millions of views just for staring at the camera and doing nothing. Just like
That's sad.
for like 5
That's
minutes,
really
and it would have millions of views.
God damn
And then
it,
she was
Shae.
like something Japanese.
Because Japanese guys love to stroke it to that for some reason.
Shae, I feel like I missed my chance. I feel like her channel will be huge. Huge.
Huge.
Huge.
By all means, go for it. I just will
Oh,
no
it's a
longer
kitty.
be affiliated.
I got both sides.
All right. I don't like this color. I gotta fix this one color, and then I've got the post-it turkey.
Oh my god.
Hey, kitty.
Drew.
Are you allergic?
I'm going to log off now because I have to get some sleep. But it was nice being on the show. And again, the offer stands. The three of you that pledged $50 will get a free copy of my book. So don't be shy. You got another hour left. Make a dent. Make this hit.
Oh,
I like it.
We're going until it kicks us. I've already decided that because what I didn't tell Shae was I actually got multiple energy drinks while I was gone.
That's what's
I
up.
already had two. If I keep drinking them, my heart will explode.
Well, it's for a good cause.
Make
Okay,
for a
that's
great
fair.
stream.
Make for
Wait,
you know
wait.
what? Our viewers would jump, and then the memorial would start, and then everyone would go, "Nobody fucking cares about Shae," and then it'd be like, "Aw, I died for nothing."
And then some random person that wants us to look like fame whores will totally buy us more subs. So we're good.
Oh, which one is this one?
That's
This is the Adam
Opie.
Post hand turkey.
This is the Adam Post one.
Hold on.
Where's the purple one? The purple, green, and
The purple, red, and blue. That was
Yeah.
the Superman one.
was I gone when that one happened?
You must have been. I'll bring it up. So this is the post-it.
Oh,
The post-it hand turkey.
those curtains.
How come he's blue? Is Adam sad?
No, I just needed any other color.
Those
honestly.
curtains look fucking
That was
amazing,
green.
actually. So does the hair.
You should probably have Tonks like train you how to color.
Oh, look at that!
I'm good. I actually don't have much of an
I think
interest
you
in
officially found your
coloring.
calling within Confiscate. I think.
Yeah, she's the hand turkey expert.
My colleagues see it calling.
I want a Cyberfrog hand turkey.
Oh, good fuck.
It's
fine.
That's what I hear. I hear that often.
Hey, Shae, it's all segments and ball joints. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't count when it's prisoners, man.
It'll be fine. I already.
Anyway, I'm gonna bow out, but have a great night,
Bye,
everybody.
Bye,
Thanks for coming, man.
I'll see
Thank
you.
you.
Take it easy.
Bye, Alberto.
Bye bye.
No, you
Oh,
petted me.
so good.
That-
Val,
See,
what are
now
you
it's
drinking
just
tonight?
awkward.
I'm not.
What?
I'm not.
Well, cheers to whoever is.
I'll be drinking tomorrow night, most likely. Shae, who do
What's
we have
tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'm not drinking
Malin.
tonight because I got to deal with that crap tomorrow.
We have Malin on tomorrow night, so yeah,
Ooh.
I'll probably be drinking for that.
Tell him he's a bitch.
You're a bitch, Nasser.
You're a bitch, Malin.
You're a no eyebrow bitch, coach. Nah, Malin's cool. He gets this weird random like hate hair up his ass, and yeah, I mean, yeah, he like
Well,
goes
maybe it's,
hard on some comics,
Yeah.
like
Sometimes he does.
like unnecessarily so at times.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Was it Drew's?
You're bitch, Nasser.
Yes. That's why I'm laughing that you didn't remember.
You're
No,
bitch,
I just
Nasser.
thank you. I didn't.
It was his.
Drew,
Yes.
until you update your name to actually say Drew on your name.
It does. It does say Drew. It says Drew.
It does say Drew.
AKA 3.
Hold on.
What are you
You know
talking
my-
about?
She means my Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What are you talking about?
My Twitter says the Drew Love, but it's Mysterious Mr. E.
There.
Oh, your actual handle is the Drew Love.
Yeah, the handle name is the Drew Love.
You can change. You can change that. You know.
I know. I don't choose to because I have it all over. It's my YouTube. It's my Instagram. It's my Twitter. It's
Why would you change it? That's an awesome handle. The Drew Love.
Right.
He's Dr. Drew Love now.
Yes.
Ooh.
So there you go. I was defending
Yeah.
you.
I got the doctorate from Adam himself.
I just don't. I don't hand those out to just anybody.
Congratulations.
So, Sai, you're defending me?
I
You're
was.
defending. I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, it's true.
We don't just put whoever wants to come on our show. We put people on our show that we actually enjoy their projects and we think are good.
Yeah.
Hey, me too.
In fact, I had a couple of people who hit me up and were like, "Hey, so I would really like to be on your platform on Saturday," and I was like, "Okay, let me see your stuff and let's have a conversation." Then I kind of come back and be like, "So if I put you on my show, I'm gonna have to like rip you a new one because."
Okay, you're skipping a step. So then you show it to me.
There's some that I didn't need to show to you before I already told them that was going to be a pass. But yes, then I show it to you, and then we both say that this isn't going to happen.
What if I like it?
Hey, I have actually. There is somebody that you guys should probably avoid at all costs, and I don't want to. I do want to call him out on air, but I probably shouldn't.
Please don't.
Go ahead.
No. No.
Wait, put it in the private chat.
Okay.
There you
Put it in
go.
the private chat. Tisha's right. I can't just
I got
burn
it.
this bitch down.
I think I spelled it right.
Ethan Van Sciver? Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Oh no!
Trying to draw a cyber frog hand turkey here. Can you not?
Oh, no.
While I'm eating my marshmallow.
Wait, where'd you put it?
I haven't typed it yet because I'm making sure I spell it right. Because I feel like he doesn't spell it right.
Just spell it phonetically. I don't give a shit. Just as long as I know who the hell you're talking about.
Okay.
Drew Love.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, it's because I didn't give you that reach around, right? Is that what you're mad about?
I wasn't mad about that.
You're too far away to give it now because you're over on my side.
Okay, this is how he spells it. That's his Twitter handle.
You know,
Avoid at all costs.
I think I
I don't
have
even know
seen
who that
that
is.
particular person. I think. Wait, is this the wall-to-wall Fuda guy?
The what?
The Fuda. Chick for dick.
The what?
Never fucking mind.
What's a Fuda?
You don't know what Fuda is?
Sorry, no.
No, I'm so shocked because it's Angie.
Can you spell it?
Futa.
Futana.
Oh, that kind of. Okay.
Fudanari.
That kind of Fuda.
Yes.
No, that's
I'm
Phil
gonna
Diaz.
Google it. What is that?
He's cool.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
You might not want to Google that.
Don't.
Do that.
No.
Do that, and then change your name.
Screenshot of it.
Yeah, change your name on the stream to Kurt Eichenwald.
Go incognito before you Google that.
And then tell us about how you were just trying to show your wife and kids the tentacle porn. Oh my god.
No, that is not that is not the Fuda guy. He's got a book that's live now. That
there's a guy for that. It's like this thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm the Fuda guy.
The one that you call. I'm the one you call.
Fuda man.
You like to order some for the Fuda guy?
Jesus.
Is he gonna be at PizzaCon?
So I'm scrolling through his timeline. I mean,
he doesn't post his campaign here. I can post the link in the chat, can
I? You mean in the private? Yeah, I mean it won't be a link, but I'll just.
You can copy and paste it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely somebody you want to avoid. He's just an indie guy. Like, he doesn't claim CG or anything, but his project is very, very plagiarized as far as artwork goes. Concept, no,
is this
but
the same is this the same tracer as before, or is it a different tracer?
no, it's I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about.
I mean,
The same tracer?
Yeah.
All I see are cosplays and art, sexualized.
Yeah,
art
he doesn't
really
post
young.
his campaign very often, which I think is weird. If you take one look at his campaign page, though, you're going to be like, no, this needs a lot of work.
Like, this needs some a lot of truth.
Why is there so much little girl looking Japanese bondage?
Wait. Where's that again?
Oh my god.
Jay's cracking me up in the chat, man.
I'll be right back.
He's
Donate
losing
now.
it. All right, there. The link to his campaign is in the private chat.
All right.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, could that title get any more derivative?
Well, yeah. Apparently, it was called something else, and he had to change it because there's already a book by that exact title. So he changed it slightly to this. But then, yeah, if you look at, I mean, if you just look at his tiers, they're all mismatched and really show nothing of what you're getting. And then if you look at the artwork that he's got posted, you can see quite a few DC comic characters.
Is his next campaign going to be like Sergeant Love?
Oh my god!
LUV.
This exact picture for the video on the top is on the wall as not by him.
Yeah, like he posts a lot of art too. I noticed on his Twitter that is not by him, but he doesn't like to credit the artist who it is, so it makes it seem like it's his art. But he's a strange bird. I had him on stream and we talked for a while, and when I realized what was going on with his campaign, I chopped the whole part of his interview out because I wanted no association with it.
Yeah, I was on that stream. That was funny. Is that the one I was on where he was, or was that was that?
No, it was. I was on with. I don't even want to say who I was on with because it'll give away.
Oh no, I was definitely in the chat then.
No, I think you were in the chat. Like, there was quite a few people in the chat that were throwing up the red flags. Like, hey, This is a no-no. And then I realized that we had talked about this gentleman before in private about his.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was in the chat with you guys and Sim later when we talked about him.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes.
Really,
Yeah.
he got that person as the letterer.
Well, you know, you know, a paycheck's a paycheck.
Yeah. Well, do we know that he got that person as the letterer?
Well, and that's the
really?
other thing. Like, yeah, do we really know? Because yeah, go down. Val. Scroll down to the stretch goals.
I'm looking at them.
And read the 25,951.
What? And why the fuck are these stretch goals so weird?
That I don't have an answer for that.
What kind of a number is 30,450?
I mean,
an amazing number.
And it would be more interesting if like, you know, if that wasn't like American dollars, but you know, I mean, like that was just like the American translation, but that's not automated. I mean, they actually put it in that way. So
the only thing I can think of, because there was somebody else who's got kind of weird stretch goals number, but they're set up to like pay for exactly what the stretch goal is. So it is so they do have kind of weird, you know, kind of off numbers, not quite rounded off.
That's kind of dumb though, because prices change every 30 days.
Well, that's true too. And then actually, Val, if you just scroll up just slightly to the, you know, why does it cost this much to fund?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's got his goal set, but then you read that second paragraph there, he has a different number for his goal. So yeah, he's just there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of red flags here. So I would just say avoid this gentleman at all costs. You don't want to tie yourself.
He sounds amazing.
Yeah.
So that's actually the second person that I've seen do that.
Okay, but you know what we should do? We should invite him onto a stream and just set him up.
I mean,
dude, we called the stream that I had him on. Like, we straight up, like, we told him what was up, and like, you know, his artwork looked fishy and looked very traced. And I told him, I was like, okay, the car that you have here, like, that is the Batmobile. Straight up, like, you didn't even try to hide it. Like, that, it's the Batmobile. And he just kind of like shrugged it off and just like kept on talking about the book. Like,
didn't Winger like Google? Didn't like Winger just like Google a couple of things and pull them up side by side to his campaign, and it was like the exact same picture.
Yeah, and that came from Carla Rowe. Carla Rowe was the one who first noticed that his artist on this book looks an awful lot like Brett Booth. And then he was the one who actually pulled up and showed Wenger, because those two were pretty tight. And then Wenger was the one who passed that on to the rest of us. But yeah, I'd steer clear of that guy.
Yeah, haven't
want to fund it and see what you get.
Don't plan to.
He's only at $310 out of his
$8,400 fixed goal.
Yeah,
and he's a writer. He's a writer, and he doesn't know how to spell the city he lives in. That's kind of
well, I'm a writer, and I have to have an editor check my spelling. So, I mean,
that is what editors do, and he doesn't have a listed editor on the book. I would turn this job down, and I'll work for almost anybody.
I think it'd be fun.
No, because I'd tell him to start old. I'd tell him to start from scratch.
Your stuff is shit. Start again.
Yeah, like this is no good.
Your stuff is shit. It's shit. It's just fucking shit.
How's it going, Mike?
It's going good.
Mike Murphy.
Hey, Mike.
So, Angie, you were calling out Jay's funny comments. So, I just like to read these in order because they're literally one after the other. So this was back during the Fuda discussion. Yes, you wandered into it, Mike. So
Yes, perfect timing, Mike. Welcome.
I always come in at the worst moments.
Or the best moment.
Mike, I apologize in
Best
advance.
moments.
That's all right. All right, Fuda, let's do this.
So,
Yep.
God's fear
these. Oh my god! One comment after the other. This got awkward. Oh Lord! Exclamation point. Not Fuda, all caps. 3 exclamation points. No, please don't. And then immediately following it, screen share? Question mark. Yeah.
So like, please don't.
So it's got awkward, and then
Don't do it.
Oh Lord, not Fuda. No, please don't. Screen share.
He realized he's the only one watching. He's like,
Right. That's fine.
Hey, at least we're entertaining somebody.
I'm entertained.
I'm
Are you not entertained?
I mean, there's still 7 in the chat, and I mean, I don't know how many of you guys have it open, but
I don't have it open.
I do.
I just looked to see how many are in the chat, and I made 8. So.
Woo!
Hey, all right.
Up 1.
Just stay there.
Just stay there. Leave it open, damn it.
You know, I just realized that we have 2 mods here, me and Shae, and neither one of us has been watching the chat to like allow the nasty shit that you guys say to actually come through in the chat because I have chat moderation on.
It's nothing but Fuda talk.
Yeah.
Nothing but Fuda talk in the chat.
In case
No, not
El
that Fuda.
Gargoyle happens to rewatch the rest of this stream, which I sincerely doubt. Yeah, so the N-word
Yeah.
is not going to appear on my stream.
No.
Well,
who said that?
Good.
Oh, El Gargoyle.
Gargoyle, come on.
Does that even actually like?
Okay,
I didn't even
but
know
he
that
didn't-
YouTube didn't block that.
He didn't say it. He didn't say it like in. He said it like
He said it a nice way.
my people
As in,
kind of thing.
he said it with the slang term in, let's call it rap parlance.
With the A?
Yes.
GTA.
Yeah.
Was it a soft A?
Yeah, the soft A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's still not real loud.
we're still not.
Yeah, this is YouTube, and they're more strict than ever this year.
Yeah, no doubt. I
that's-
actually went in at a channel level and suppressed a whole list of words, and that was actually number 1 on the list that I manually typed in.
Yeah, YouTube has like a policy against hate speech, and so they flag things like that because I mean they really will kick you off of YouTube if you're guilty of hate speech on your channel.
I got shadow banned because of my vulgarity.
Well,
at least I think that's what it was.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
that
fairly
happened to me at
sure
church once
that is
too.
exactly what it was.
Shut up.
You in church.
Could have been you stroking Elaz's head sensually for the entire fucking stream.
I'm talking about my channel, not yours.
I'm talking about yours. Who knows what the fuck you get up to over there?
I just know that like I went from I uploaded a video that got like 1,100 views, and the next upload got like 30.
Well, I mean, I am going to point out that I have, you know, no.
It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here, right?
Oh God.
Don't.
God, Andrew.
It's for a good cause. Do it.
Right?
No, stop it. Seriously.
I'm trying to make money for people.
Andy's being mean. He's smoking right in front of me.
Only risk takers make the money.
Dude, he gets it.
Angie, are you a closer?
What?
Are you a closer?
Damn right. What kind of question is that?
ABC, always be closing.
Closers get coffee.
Closers get shirtless.
I mean, hey, if you want. I got layers on. You know, we can just do one layer at a time.
Okay, is the next layer down chest hair?
No. Oh, look, I got the beater
It's
on.
more beard.
More beard.
Yeah, the beard just keeps going.
That reminds me. This dude that I saw on Wednesday. Okay, now this is just hilarious. Okay, I did not realize what the hell I was looking at. I'm in Walmart of all places.
This is not going to go well.
All right.
Did you say Walmart?
I did say Walmart. I'm in Walmart of all
That's the
places.
first mistake.
And this is Wednesday, so it was like, just a few days ago. And I'm in the pet aisle, and I'm like getting treats for my cats. And I look over, and this guy has like this like beard that's like I thought was like this really, really huge long beard, right? And then I realized that his beard wasn't that long; it was his fucking chest hair. So his beard like, came down to like here, and the rest of it was fucking chest hair.
So what you're saying is you met the manliest man you've ever met.
He was fucking Sasquatch, man. He was like, he had lycanthropy.
So what you're saying is that Kelsey Shannon was at your Walmart.
He makes Kelsey Shannon look a lot less hairy.
I don't think that's possible. I just don't think you're remembering Kelsey Shannon that well.
No, I know what Kelsey Shannon looks like. I haven't seen him without a shirt on, but
disclaimer.
You haven't lived.
You find yourself in a swamp with Kelsey shirtless. Cecil and some mescaline.
Kelsey, Cecil, mescaline in the swamp.
Yeah,
we need to have Swains write that and draw it for us.
Yeah, that's a weekend.
Massive movement in the marsh.
Oh my god! I don't. Oh no! No! That needs so much more lemon.
Oddity 2.
Really fucking oddity.
Massive movement.
Shae, what you doing? You eating?
I know Shae's head keeps disappearing. I keep wondering where Tonks is at.
Oh.
Just, hold on one sec. I'll show you in a minute.
Oh.
Don't get too excited, Angie.
Oh.
See, aren't you glad I offered up your services for the cause?
It has been entertaining because I suck, which makes it funny. Yeah.
Hey, I don't think Mike got to see my contribution yet.
No.
That's not
no more. No more.
Boo.
Yes, Jay, that is exactly how I feel. I feel like I'm crying. All right, do you want to see?
Yeah, I'm just finding you because the order on the screen is not at all the order.
Yes.
In the backstage.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
The Cyber Frog hand turkey.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Chelsea, what have you done?
Something amazing. That's what
I'm gonna tweet it out and then tag Ethan and then see how long it takes him to cry or block me.
Block.
He's like, yeah, I can't get behind this bitch anymore. Like, I'm done.
Don't worry, Shae. I'll DM him a link to your tweet.
Hey, I mean, if you wanted to ditch your subs that you bought, just tweet that out.
I'm sure it was us. If I was going to buy subs, I'm just going to say this. If I was going to buy subs, I would A, be a lot more fucking subtle, and B, I would get fucking English-speaking ones. Legit. I'm going through our alerts for subscribers.
Do you not know how Russian bots work?
I've never seen so much Cyrillic in my life. Just
well, you gotta realize a lot of that could have been somebody set you up as a follow for follow on like one of those platforms, and then they just started following you expecting a follow back. You know what I mean? A lot of that may not have been bought. It may have just been somebody through your Twitter profile on a follow for follow thing.
No, like a follow bot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I would love to believe that, but there there is a series of events that have happened over the past like 4 days that make that pretty unlikely. But it could have been. Who knows?
Yeah, like Shae's Twitter followers increasing by 2,500.
Yeah, in 24 hours.
Well, I mean, that's what
You're
happens.
welcome.
You know, you hit that 1,000 mark, and then they skyrocket after that.
Yeah.
Who was
That's how that goes.
Who was that in Haven? That's like, maybe you're trending.
I said that. I was like, maybe Shae's trending.
Angie, there's no way I'm trending. Nobody gives. Look, I put up a poll for when I hit 1,000. I was like, hey, what should we do? I was like, here are some options, and literally by one vote, ask me anything won out over no one gives a fuck, Shae.
I consider that a victory, though. That's.
I mean, that just proves that people just want to see you.
I think that one vote is somebody's alt going in and being like AMA, just so Shae doesn't cry.
Okay, so credit where it's due, or condemnation where it's due. It was my fucking alt on Twitter that did it.
I wasn't gonna out you.
I don't give a shit, because frankly, you know, go get fucked is not really a good response when you're trying to do like fun and different things for your channel. You kind of want to do the AMA, and it's like,
I love Shae eats weird shit.
Right.
Nobody else does.
I do.
Nobody else does.
She gets downvotes for it. She'll like do it, and people are like, "Oh wow, that's gross." And
Like, the best part is people will comment and tell me they are downvoting it because it made them sick. Like,
That's still
not
interaction,
downvoting
though.
me.
That
I
that
know.
actually
Yeah.
still helps.
I know.
I mean, I don't know who
it
you
just
guys all
makes me
pissed
laugh.
off, but like this stream has 12 upvotes and 19 downvotes. Wait, it has 13 upvotes and 19 downvotes.
Yep, that sounds about right.
oh, I
So,
haven't
like-
upvoted it.
That's that you guys have somebody pissed off at you, but the
Oh, I know.
downvotes are engagement, but the way that YouTube treats likes versus not likes is the individual who does the like or doesn't like, they're profiled, and then that's measured against other profiles. And then so the people that downliked are less likely, who have matching profiles, less likely to see your kind of content. So like if, for instance, if Adam and it was basically like downvoting your stuff, and he watched like Ethan Van Sciver all the time, right? Then
Ethan's
you
viewers
wouldn't
would be less likely to have us in their recommended.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So basically, it's
Yeah.
it's all going to be, you know, European/Canadian people that aren't going to get recommended. So that's fine, because I've literally tracked the downvotes across so many videos across months, and not a single one has been by a person inside the U.S. And anyone who thinks that you can't see that in analytics is on all the drugs, not just the white ones, because you totally can.
Yeah.
But you can you can track down your analytics to a large degree.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I know personally, like just Shae. Somehow, just Shae has pissed off probably about 10 people, which I find humorous because all I try to do is like help promote indie comics and try to be a generally nice person and kind of bring some fun back to it. But
You're an asshole.
I am. It's fine, and I'm okay with that. The thing that I find humorous is that it keeps coming in waves, and so things will be cool for 2 or 3 months, and then all of a sudden I'm like the topic of everybody's hatred for, you know, 4 streams or 4 threads on Twitter, or all of my videos start getting like crazy amounts of downvotes, and I'm like, all right, well, you know, in a couple of weeks you guys will get bored and you'll do what I'm doing, because I don't really care. I really don't.
Yeah. I regularly put my foot in my mouth. I say shit that, you know, comes out fucking all wrong sometimes, and I tend to piss people off when I do that. But I've never had anybody just, I mean, like I have comedy videos that have huge downvotes, right? But that's just because people are dicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
But like people downvoting your shit, I mean, that I mean, you guys don't have enough viewers for them just to be dicks. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. This is calculated. There's somebody who is specifically seeking out me and my tweets and then harassing the ever loving shit out of me. And it's fine. It's Twitter. It's YouTube.
Well, that's a fan. It's just not a positive fan.
It's a fan of hating.
They're still a fanatic. They're still a fanatic.
Semi-public figure, you know.
This is true.
Do
Man,
you
this
see
is disgusting. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was actually really funny. Because that's on
Rockabilly.
That's on one of our more recent ones.
Yep.
It's on the Rockabilly road trip. And Preston actually messaged me and he was like, dude, did you see the downvote ratio? And I was like, yeah, I did. And he goes, we must have really pissed some people off. I was like, well, I did. I don't know how.
You must have pissed a lot of people off because, like, usually I get like 2 downvotes, and like that's Nasser and alt alt account.
I think that I pissed off 2. I think I pissed off 2
What
or
an
3 people that have a
asshole.
lot of alts.
Yeah, 2 or 3 people with a
what I
lot of art. Yeah, and the funny part was, Angie, do you remember that tweet that I put out basically mocking anybody who's downvoting our videos because it was so fucking consistent, and they just finally decided to give up any thin veneer of legitimacy and started downvoting our streams before they happened?
No, what? I missed that.
We get like 4 or 5 downvotes before we even go live.
Yes.
Dude, that's like war campaign numbers.
Yeah,
that's great.
The tweet I put out was, hold on, I'll find it. We had like 5 downvotes on a stream that wouldn't even launch for another 9 hours.
That's wild. That's
crazy.
hate. That's
Oh
hate.
yeah. But see, so this is what I love about the whole thing is whoever it is, and for whatever reason they hate me, I appreciate the free rent in your headspace because I don't know definitively who it is. So you are taking up 0 rent in mine, but I love the fact that I must be taking up so much of yours that you seek me out to downvote. It's so cute.
I hope it's like somebody like really good.
I love hate.
I'm sure it is.
I love hate watchers. They're my absolute favorite. Like, I mean, look at Howard Stern. Howard Stern had more people that watched him because they hated him than he did who watched him because they actually like loved his show. So if you have that many like haters watching your show, you're doing a fucking fantastic job.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. I mean, personally,
when did that happen? Oh, that was before, right?
Yeah. I'm of the opinion that if all your hate watchers are watching you because they hate you because you're contributing nothing but toxin to the environment because you're just a hater or a fucking huge ass troll, that's negative. But if you're like a good person who's actually trying to do good stuff and the people just hate on you because they're fucking pieces of shit, then yeah, suck that up. Let your haters be your motivators.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it doesn't get to me. So if I was still 20, then I might be like crying myself to sleep over this, but I'm not, and I just think it's kind of funny now. Like it's confusing, especially when I wake up to 2,000 more followers than when I went to sleep.
That is I still laugh about that. I mean, that's the funniest shit. Like, oh, let's get Red Valkyrie and let's get Shae and fucking buy subs for her and buy followers. Like, haha, I bought you followers.
And the only thing I could think of to say was, I'm just going to go on record and say I did not buy my own followers. I have way better things to spend my money on. And I don't like... Whoever did it, I guess, thank you for wasting your money. I went and priced it out. It was anywhere between $30 and $80. So, you know, that ain't nothing.
Man, I could have backed a lot of campaigns for $80.
Right?
No. And that was for the first 1,000 because.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that it was. We're at 2,500-ish.
Yeah. 2,500 extra on top of the 1,000 that you had just earned.
Yes.
No, my theory is that it's someone who wants to try to basically minimize the achievement of having watched your followers grow and stuff like that, and done things to cultivate that, and really celebrated the fact that you've passed that 1,000 very recently, right before the new year, which was a goal of yours. And so right after that, here, have another 2,500 subs or followers. Yeah, damn right.
Yeah.
He understands.
He gets it.
Well, it's either there's one of two things. It's either that, and trying to reduce my credibility and minimize whatever, which is, okay, sure. Or it's somebody who, oh my gosh, the Kitty twins, I love it.
Oh, who's got the black pussy? Who's got the black pussy?
Or it's somebody who's trying to buy their way into my good graces again. Oh my gosh, all of the cats. Why are there so many cats?
Where's one of my other ones?
Say another color, see what he does.
I got pussy all up in this bitch. They're everywhere.
When you ran out of pussy, don't even lie.
I never ran out of
Wow.
pussy.
Oh my god.
Captain Love.
That's right. That's why you think they call him Drew Love.
Got a lot of- got a
He
lot of
gets his
around.
power from his ponytail.
So you can definitely tell that we have.
Damn, yours is like twice as long as mine.
Mine's actually longer. Mine's actually longer than this when it's not braided.
I'm sure it is. That's
So
got to go
I'm-
down to your what? To
I'm
past your
clipping
ass.
all of that.
It goes down past my waist.
I'm clipping all of that. Yours is so much longer than mine. It's like twice as long as mine.
I just got black pussy hair all over my keyboard and my Wacom.
Tell me about it, brother.
I'm questioning life choices.
First world problems, right?
Remind me again who shared out the link.
Yep. I can regret it after the fact.
Yeah, but you can't blame me. That's my fucking fault.
I'm not. I am not blaming you for once. This is
There was some
I love you,
phenomenal
bitches.
hair in the stream. My goodness. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Malin tried to
That's
fucking.
fair.
He's like, "Oh, I'm Rob Zombie." Like, fuck you, dude. Like, I wore a Rob Zombie T-shirt and nobody knew the difference. Like, why are you wearing a shirt of your own? Because I'm that fucking cool.
Oh my gosh. So hold up. For anyone who might still be watching, I'm sorry. We are actually trying to raise some money for Carla and John, who unfortunately had a house fire that kind of took all of their worldly possessions.
As opposed to the crash fire that this stream is turning into.
Yes, as opposed to the trash fire that is now what this stream has ended up
Literal
as.
fire. Dumpster fire. Yeah.
Oh, it's so all of the fires. But we greatly appreciate everyone who's already donated. Anyone else who would like to donate, please. We've got the link just posted in there, and feel free to donate whatever you can, big or small. Everybody is welcome to donate whatever. And we're probably going to do after this, we'll do a follow-on post for some of the artwork that people have offered to auction off. Things I know that Tonks had the Rags cover that he did, the alternate cover that was their top seller. He was willing to sign
The original artwork?
copy. So he's a digital artist, but he was going to sign a print copy and then we would mail it out. So we've got that, which is an option. There is something that we got from Cappy, which is a very interesting Cecil picture that we will.
Captain F-Head?
Yeah. So we'll post
I saw him in the
that out.
chat. He kept going, "Show Cecil, show Cecil."
I know it was great. Unfortunately, at the time was when Sai's computer was trying to explode on her, so didn't really feel like it was gonna work out well. I know that Vinny said that he was willing to donate some stuff. I think Vic might have been, but
I've got one that I'm
no, you
donating.
don't.
Yeah,
Angie has
Totally
nothing
do.
and will donate nothing, and there is absolutely no fucking way in hell, not a chance.
What if I take out the tattoo?
If you take out the tattoo,
Yeah.
if you take out the tattoo and do not associate it with the person the tattoo came from, then okay.
I think we can make that work.
Wait.
I feel like I'm not I'm not clued into what's going on there. So I think we have to expose.
See, Drew can't. Drew, this isn't Hangout, so like Drew can't click
Hey, Drew.
my screen.
Drew, we'll talk later, but I'm absolutely not going to send you that picture.
Fuck it, I will.
No, damn it, Angie!
Angie, you still haven't sent it to me, and I
didn't even have to
paid for it.
donate.
No, I bought it back, remember? Oh, you might not have been here.
No, I
bought it back.
refunded you.
When?
What do you mean, when?
When?
It's right here.
Where? Show me. I want proof, damn it. I bought that shit back from you. I know. I'm pissed too. Stomp harder. Stomp.
Just,
Okay, now Shae's is hella squirming. I need to know what's going on here.
It's terrible. Is what
I
it
drew
is.
a beautiful piece
No.
for auction. It is beautiful.
You said it was for me.
Well, I knew you'd want to buy it. I thought it was going up for auction.
Oh.
To be fair, Angie, that is not what you said.
No,
I think I have the
no.
video.
Go back to the cue the replay.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry that you walked into this. It's
Hey, I'm just chilling. This is just another Friday night for me.
There's two mics here? Is it 3D Robin? Who is this guy?
That's Mark.
This is Mark.
Mark. I knew it
6
was an
a.m.
M.
comics.
I knew it was an M.
I knew that.
I knew it started with an M.
Was it Adam? Thought it was John.
Yeah. So you've got
It was either Mike, Mark, or Matt.
Oh my god.
6 a.m. going to join
Or
the
Rob.
stream.
There's a
That
million.
shit was funny. That
There's a
shit was
million
damn funny.
Amazing
And I don't
Rob,
even think he was
amazing
playing.
Adam.
Like, I'm pretty sure he was genuinely like old man.
Oh no, he
confused.
was genuinely serious.
Yeah, no, because he's out there and he's like, "There's another John," and we're like, "What? what are you talking about?"
Fucking
He's like,
post.
"But this one." I'm like, "That's not that. That is not John." And Carla's looking at him like he's insane. She's just like, my husband is not here. I don't know what you're talking about.
And
But
then
then he showed up. We conjured him on
He
stream.
just shows up.
We totally conjured him on the stream.
It's like, oh, you're
We
always
said
kidding,
his
honey.
name enough.
It's like, so how many husbands you got, honey?
Reverse Mormonism.
Oh my god.
It's the new thing.
Polyandry.
It's the new thing.
So
Yeah.
some countries that's totally legal.
Yep.
I don't think America's one of them, but should be.
No.
Yeah.
I love the commentary of the kid in the background.
Isn't that great?
That's amazing.
It's really great because I was like, a lot of times, like, I'll be on my stream and I'll start talking about Tom King, and I hate Tom King, and then he'll start crying, which is perfect when we're talking about Tom King because that's all Tom King ever does is cry.
Wait, do you make your kid cry so you can?
No, he just does it. He does it on cue. Like, I swear to God, like we start talking about Tom King, and
Go
I
like
think he
fucking
feels.
hairs.
I think he feels like what I'm
Let's talk
feeling.
about Tom King.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he crying because you're talking about Tom King?
That's probably it. It's like when when I have my parrot on my shoulder and I'm watching ID and they say that they never found the body, and then he laughs. Because he's an asshole.
And the body was never found.
He legit, they'll be like, she was such a sweet girl, and she had so much life ahead of her, and then they found her decapitated body in the swamp, and my fucking parrot will be like, "Ah, ha, 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 ha." And I'm like, oh my gosh, am I gonna die?
He likes to laugh at, like zombies dying in Walking Dead a lot. My wife watches Walking Dead, and like she doesn't like to let him watch it because of the violence and shit. But a lot of times, like, he just comes in the room and he'll just be like standing there without her realizing it, and then they'll start like a zombie battle and start like chopping heads off, and he just giggles his face off.
Well, think about it. You've seen The Walking Dead. I've seen The Walking Dead. If you're a little kid who wasn't aware of things very well, that would be extremely hilarious.
I mean, I think so. My dad turned me on to horror films at a very young age, probably way younger than I should have been. Which is probably why. Well, we'll just go ahead and say that is why I'm
Everything turned out fine.
Strange.
Everything turned
Same
out
here,
fine.
man. Like
Everything was great.
He's good. I don't care.
Same here, man. Like as a kid, Fright Night was like my favorite movie.
I
used
wasn't
to get
introduced
terrible
to-
nightmares.
I got nightmares from Ernest Scared Stupid. So
Yeah, I wasn't introduced to horror movies so much as a young child. I mean, they were on cable TV. You know what I mean? So I could watch them. You know, like no big deal. But my sister took me to go see Rocky Horror Picture Show like every weekend for years. And, you know, I was like 9. So
Like the good shows where like everybody dresses up.
yes, the midnight showings. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My sister actually was part of the crew, which was called Creatures of the Night, and she played Magenta with them. And then, so I would go and sit alone in the theater at 9 years old, you know, knowing all the things, throwing hot dogs, throwing toast, throwing rice, you know, the whole spiel. 9 years old, sitting by myself, or maybe sometimes with my sister's friends, you know what I mean? But you got to imagine what that must have looked like to everybody else in the theater.
Oh, you probably like get slapped with like a child abuse charge nowadays.
Oh, nowadays probably, yeah. But you know, especially, I mean, like, you know, I mean, this is like, I guess not a big deal to YouTube. So like after Rocky Horror Picture Show one night, I wasn't even 9 yet. I was still 8, and we were hanging with my sister's friends, and there was an after party. And it was the first time I smoked weed because my sister went to the bathroom and they handed me a hose from the octopus. Yeah. So my sister comes out of the bathroom.
9 years old.
I'm picturing a 9-year-old.
I was 8 then. I was actually 8, almost 9.
Oh, even worse. Even better.
Yeah, that doesn't make it. I don't know if that. But continue your story. This is a good story.
So my sister comes out of the
Look at
bathroom.
Shae's face is beautiful. I love it.
I was typing something and only half listening, and then right as I hit enter, I just heard the tail end of what you said and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, so my sister comes out of the bathroom, and I'm supposed to only be drinking an orange juice. I left that part out, but it was actually a screwdriver.
The best life ever.
But in their defense, that wasn't the first time that I had been served alcohol, because my sister had this habit of showing off the fact that I could slam whiskey at a young age. So, you know, because they couldn't even slam whiskey when they were older. So, you know, it was something that my sister liked to show off. But so I'm sitting there drinking a screwdriver, and I have an octopus hose in my mouth, and I'm sitting there just, and my sister comes out, and this is not the first, this is like the third or fourth time I'm hitting it, you know? And I'm like, she comes out, she's all, "What the hell is going on?" And I'm like, immediately coughing, smoke just flying everywhere, everybody's busting up. Yeah, I have like distinct memories of like laying in the back seat of the green latrine, which was a green Buick Riviera, you know, big old huge back seat. I'm like laying in the back seat, just staring up at the ceiling, thinking how. Look
at the texture on that ceiling, man.
Everything was funny.
A comic someday.
I'm gonna write the best sci-fi comic ever.
Captain Love.
It all starts somewhere, man. It all starts somewhere.
So, to the rest of the guests, first of all, I want to thank you guys for being here and for being here so late. I just wanted to mention, since our viewership has dropped in half, and I realize that it's fucking late, but if you guys could tweet out what we're doing, or simply retweet yourselves or whatever, I would greatly appreciate that, and I'm sure that Carla and John would as well. Shae, I just retweeted again your tweet from earlier about our stream, so that's taken care of on our end. Yeah,
I was just trolling through trying to find another one to kind of retweet, just because it's late and it's quiet and we haven't had a donation in a minute, and I get it, and that's cool, but at the same time,
it's transition time. I mean, at this hour, there's an Ethan stream usually, and that's about it. And he's probably hanging with Cecil and Malin. I haven't even looked, but I'm just guessing.
Yeah,
and then
probably.
and then in a few hours they'll start waking up, you know, overseas, and then they'll start wanting to watch then. But
Ethan has no one else on his stream right now, and he's doing more of the sketch covers.
Mm.
With
That's
845 people watching.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. I should super chat and Ethan stream like, "Hey, donate." You don't even donate here. Go donate on the GoFundMe. I don't give a shit where. Just get Carla and John money, man. That's all that we care about. It's getting them, you know, a little bit of help, because that's really shit. And that's, gosh, when we had Carla on earlier and she was talking about how it all happened.
Yeah.
Just good fuck.
And she was so fucking lucky. So lucky.
She was really lucky.
So yeah, like I wasn't able to hear that part. Like, so what exactly happened?
Shae, do you want to explain it? I was gonna dip out for a second since Angie keeps fucking taunting me and has smoked 3 cigarettes since the last one I've had. So I really appreciate that, because I don't smoke in the house. So I will be right back, guys. Thank you.
So basically what had happened is they had just moved into this new house right before Christmas, and they told Carla and John that everything was good in the house, that it was ready to move in, and it absolutely wasn't. There was a pretty big gas leak, and they weren't sure what the smell was or where it was coming from, and I think partially because of the smell and because candles are awesome, Carla had decided to get one of those Yankee candles and put it on next to her bed and light it. And then she needed to go to the restroom. So she got up and she went to the bathroom. And when she opened the door, she said that she had seen some like black stuff floating in the air. And so she opens the door and her bed is just completely ablaze. And
Wow.
and so she tried to get water to put it out. She couldn't get it out. So the only thing that she had was the clothes that she was wearing. She didn't have shoes on. She had the clothes that she was wearing, and she had her phone, and she ran out of the house. She was trying to remember who to call, because they just recently moved to the US and it's not the same obviously in other countries. So she was trying to remember who to call. She called 911. By the time they got there, the house was too far gone. Because it was a major gas leak in her home, and if she didn't have to pee, she probably would have been killed, because it was the time that she took to go to the bathroom and reopen the door that her entire bedroom was engulfed in flames. So
it's honestly my worst nightmare is to have everything I own, everything I love, everything I hold dear, just go up in flames like that. It's been a nightmare of mine for a long time, ever since I was a kid, honestly, you know, to literally lose everything. I mean, thank God they're alive, they're okay.
Yes.
She made it out.
Yes.
But, you know, I mean, some things just aren't replaceable. You know, there's, you know, keepsakes and, you know, family photos and shit that they are not replaceable.
No. And she lost
everything. That's awful.
Yeah, so they lost all of their possessions, all of her clothes, all of his clothes, furniture, keepsakes, like you were saying. Also, her computer, her Wacom tablet, and
Reaper 2 files,
everything that they had. So they actually lucked out, and there were some things from Grim Reaper 2 that she had uploaded to the cloud that they were able to recover. So they do have some. Unfortunately, they do not have the amount that she was hoping that they would still have. And they were supposed to be launching their campaign for Grim Reaper 2. I think tomorrow was the initial day that they were going to do it. And that obviously has been delayed, as she can't do anything. And the one thing that she was saying that was just really shows kind of her character and what kind of a good creator and a good person that she and John both are. She's like jonesing so bad to be able to draw. It's something that she's been doing every single day and has prioritized, because she wants to make sure that her projects that she's working on are, you know, top notch, and that everything is hitting its deadlines and all of that. And she said that the hardest part for her right now is that she doesn't feel like she can get back to her, because she doesn't even have a way to draw.
She's got nowhere to center. You know, that, you know, for an artist, that's how you center yourself. You sit down and you draw.
Exactly. And that's she used the exact phrase. I can't get back to center because I can't produce.
Yeah.
So that's one of the big reasons that we wanted to do this. Yeah. It's one of the reasons we wanted to do this. Tinfoil Hat Nick setting up the GoFundMe. and all that kind of stuff, is to try and help get, so not only can she get her tablet and computer and so she can get back to drawing and everything that she wants to do, but also like just basic shit, like things that insurance isn't going to cover, like, you know, good hell, go and get your favorite pair of jeans back. I don't know, like some of that
toothbrush,
shit,
toothpaste. I mean, yeah, it's stupid simple shit like that.
Go get herbal essence so you can just feel normal and have like the right kind of shampoo instead of getting whatever cheap shit you need to get because you don't have the money to replace every single thing you own. Like whatever they need to use it for, but I can't even imagine. Like, I just think of how much it costs when I go shopping for like 2 weeks worth of food with meal prep, and thinking of how much that is, and then thinking, imagine if you had that and everything you owned that you had to replace. Like that is thousands and thousands of dollars, and the insurance company will give you some, but it's not going to get you enough. It's not going to cover all of that. There's no way.
No, and I got a
whatever personal stuff or keepsakes, like that stuff's gone.
Yeah, those are gone forever, and that's probably one of the saddest parts about it.
Yeah, and mad props to Tinfoil Hat Nick, because he totally he stepped up. Like, we heard about this late the other night. Pan informed us in one of the War Campaign moderators chat, and like I said, it was late. I was headed to bed. I was like, fuck, like tomorrow I'm trying to talk. Damn it, I'm trying to make a point. But it doesn't mean talk louder.
I'm trying to talk too. I'm trying to make a damn too.
But I had told myself, I was like, I said in the chat, I was like, this is where we got to step up, show people what Comicsgate is really about, and help these people out. Start a war chest for these people, like we did. We did the same thing. When Malin had the death in his family, and then unfortunately Anna as well. And all I did, I just set up just a PayPal pool, and we pulled all of our money together and then split it between the two GoFundMes. And I woke up the next morning at 5:30 my time. Nick's an hour ahead of me, and he was already on it. He was halfway through it. He was like, okay, he's like, I've never set up a GoFundMe. Like, what do I got to do here and here? And I kind of like helped him and walked him through it. And next thing I know, he launched it, and we had the I say measly. It was a modest $1,000. Within 24 hours, and that just shows what Comicsgate is really about. Like, we want to help each other, no matter what. Put all your beefs aside. Fuck all the drama.
Right.
This is not the time to be arguing anything like that. This is the time to come together and show people what we really do here, why we are separate from just the regular indie community. We look out for each other. We want to take care of each other. We want to see the best of each other. And I see
somebody's not putting their beef aside for.
Put that beef aside.
Where did you even find that? Give me that.
So one thing that I kind of wanted to point out that I think is really interesting is so like Tinfoil Hat Nick and the GoFundMe and the idea for this, they happened at almost the same time, and they happened without any coordination, because that's what the indie scene is about, and that's what the CG and everything is kind of about, is that you have groups and kind of, I don't want to say cliques, but kind of like little groups that are within this entire indie organization, this indie community, and we don't all communicate all the time. Occasionally I'll see stuff from Nick, occasionally he'll see stuff from me, but it's not like I'm talking to him on a daily basis. And I saw Carla's post, and Nick saw Carla's post, and Nick was like, GoFundMe instantly, and I went, Cy, we have a platform, fuck it, let's do a charity thread. And
I'm jealous. I wish my cats would scream like your kid, man. That would be so awesome.
I'm sorry. I knew he's like, it's almost his bedtime, so he's getting that like last gasp of energy.
Yeah,
and
the little rowdiness.
Oh yeah. And he's 2.5 going on 13 years old, so
nice.
It is what it is.
I'm just watching that cat behind you, waiting for him to get into something. keep hoping he's gonna do something good.
Oh, that one behind me right there. That one's actually
Yeah.
Domino. That's my special needs cat. She's actually retarded. Yeah, but she's part of the reason why there's a cat explosion in my house. She didn't like birth them, but I found her under my house. I was like in my kitchen one day, and I just heard meow, 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 and I went underneath the house to find out what the hell was going on. And she had actually fallen into she was born under the house. Her mother and her siblings were under there, but she had like fallen into a big, huge basically a rain pit under the house, and then she was trapped under some stuff that was in there, and her mom couldn't go down and get her and pick her up. She was her mom was kind of wandering around, so I picked her up and put her back up, and then later on I heard more meows, and she had fallen into the pit again.
You're like, I'm moving you out from this area. You obviously can't handle it.
Seriously, it was crazy because it was like it was like she definitely has some head trauma. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking from the falls, because she was so small. She also had trouble seeing, because when I wiped her eyes clean and stuff, and she really had eyesight problems. So she would yell for her mom, and her mom would meow back, and she would go and find her mom, but then her mom would walk off with the other cat and leave her behind.
Jeez.
Gosh.
Lord.
Yeah, so I was worried about her. I was keeping an eye on her, and it got to the point where I was where they go in under the house. I go there from outside. I peek in there and like, how's it going? Are you all right? And she'd hear me, and she'd come run into the opening, right? So she chose me over her mom. You know what I mean? So I had to bring her into the house. You know what I mean?
She could.
She's like,
she
my
could
mom
tell,
doesn't care about me.
She could tell you cared for her.
She got mommy issues.
Did you give the mom the eyes when you walked away with her? Like,
well, see, now the mom had the mom actually had two other cats to watch, and I was I'm very social with the animals, including the outside ones, so she was aware of me. And then after that, mother had another litter in my basement. I rounded up all those cats, and the mother got them all fixed, and adopted out most of those cats. It was Christmas last year, not this last Christmas, but the Christmas before. And then she did not want to leave the house after that. Like every time I try to get near her, she'll go run under the bed, and you know what I mean. So the mom.
She's like, "No, this is my home, bitch."
I'm inside now.
I'm an inside kitty.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, look at that boxer.
I know he's
that's a gorgeous dog.
Charlie Brown.
Charlie. Oh.
Those are awesome dogs. I love boxers.
They got hard as hell heads though, man. Like they love to come in to headbutt you for hugs and stuff. And the amount of times I've had a boxer just straight up into my nose, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a broken nose.
Oh, they're very intrusive animals.
No personal.
He likes to do that after he's eating, because they slobber like nothing I've ever seen. I didn't know.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like Beethoven.
Turn all
monster jowls. Yeah, exactly. It's horrible. It's disgusting, and that's when they like to rub their face on you too.
Can we talk about your drooling problem?
Just trying to share that love, man.
You want some slobber?
Oh my god!
You want to taste what I just ate? Look at this. Look, wait. There's my retard. There's my retard going after my packing supplies.
It feels really nice. Leave him alone. He's enjoying the sensation. He's a tactile kitty.
See,
He's fighting with the bubble wrap.
I love it.
The black cat that I pulled up earlier. He's kind of a rescue. He was left with a bunch of meth heads, and I'm pretty sure that he got a serious brain damage from the contact eye. So he's not quite right, but he's the most loving cat I've ever had or come across. No. He's super sweet. He's not very bright. He's quite dumb. But I feel I love him. Also. I love him even more because of that.
So I'm back. I legit thought you were talking about a person.
We were talking about kitty cats.
It's my big Marco, man. He's so dumb and cuddly. Look at him. Oh, look at him.
So the last cat that I owned, it was hilarious. My grandma, like found him wandering around by her place, and she was like, well, I can't care for this cat. And so her thought is, I'm going to take this cat over to my granddaughter, and my granddaughter will fall in love with the cat, and then my daughter will have to just accept that this cat now lives at her house. And so she brought it over, and my mom was like, yeah, I don't think we can take in another cat. This is ridiculous. We got too many. And then I lit up like crazy, and I started naming it. And my mom just looked at her mother and was like, are you freaking serious? I now have another cat. Thank you. And he was hilarious because he was all white, except he had these two little marks on his forehead that were gray, and they looked like little angel wings. So we named him Angel, thinking that was fitting. And he was the most demonic cat I have ever owned in my life.
Yeah, I was thinking that those things you're describing sound like horns.
Yeah,
you
devil
know?
horns.
Seriously, should have named it Satan. That cat was evil. He used to we had a drop ceiling in our basement. He used to sit up in the drop ceiling where there was like a tile missing, and he would hang out there, and I'd be like playing on my PlayStation, and all of a sudden I just hear, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And like turn and look, and couldn't see him, but could see the glare of his eyes, the little night vision, like that was it.
He's coming for you.
But it's up in the ceiling, and so everything else was dark. I had no fucking clue what it was. It took me like 5 minutes to realize it was my damn cat.
She's thinking like, it's a demon up in the ceiling.
I didn't know. It was so creepy.
That's whispering horrible things.
I've got a poltergeist.
Do it.
Hey, Anthony, I'm going to do you a favor.
What?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
look,
see more of
I
your
got
face.
free range.
Angie's like, I must stay over here because there's the thing on this side. And
I know. I keep like leaning like towards the side, and it's like, oh shit.
I know. I saw you planting your head constantly, and I'm just like, almost 6 hours in, I'll give you guy a little break.
Right. I feel like people probably know what channel they're on. I mean, if you don't, that's okay too.
I mean, if you don't, how'd you get here?
Right. If you don't know what you're watching, you might. That's when you stop smoking the weed for a second. Get your bearings again.
That's when you smoke more.
Is it?
Yeah. You just smoke yourself into a loop.
Yeah. Once you're already fucked, you just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll turn on the
That's sage
YouTube
advice, yeah.
branding, and it'll just put the big old fucking logo right over Mark. Because YouTube only lets you put it in one spot when they do it, and it's the bottom right corner. So there
Just
you
do
go.
it.
Oh, no.
Just do it. It's fine.
Mark's like, I don't even care anymore.
Doesn't even
Just
matter.
like,
No one even knows who I am half the
move your
time.
head. Just move your head over it, so it just like encompasses your face.
Yes. Be the channel.
Right. So our logo is now bearded.
I have a bearded.
That's hilarious.
Was that you talking to your dog, or was that an actual demon?
Yeah. A little bit of both.
Okay.
A little bit of both.
All the
good boy.
We're almost at 6 hours, guys. 10 more minutes, and we'll have hit 6 hours.
That's a marathon stream.
That is a marathon stream.
I mean, we wanted to make sure that we at least gave people enough time to get here and help out and whatever.
Feel like
and
we've had the time.
this is all that I can do, unfortunately. I wish that I had like all the cash in the world to throw for Carla and John, but I just this is what I got. So do this until I fall asleep or whatever.
No, because
I feel like she just degraded all of us. Like, this is what I got here. This
I mean, here's what you get.
I was
Just this shit here. Just these fucks.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Just ignore these guys. Give us
Y'all were lovely.
This is definitely the B team. I mean, you had like Tug and Vinny on earlier. This is definitely the B team.
Oh,
All
you know
down
what? We love all you guys. I'm happy with everyone that we've been able to have on. Everyone who donated time and energy and effort. And
I feel like we need like an overlay of press your luck with the whammy hitting.
I'd lose every time.
we would program it that way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like it'd just be programmed to Art City loses.
You know,
There goes Angie.
What you need is you need a dial with 6 numbers on it, right? And then it's every number is collated to a square, and then somebody's like in charge of spinning the spinner, and then
I was trying to see if I had a die.
Hey Shae,
What?
there's a widget for a spinny wheel.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Red Gaze had a spinny wheel the other night when he was doing his 800 subscriber stream.
Would you like me to set it up really quickly before you try to?
Okay, fine.
Oh man, this is gonna end up so badly.
It's gonna be amazing.
I have a die that I got from a convention once. You see these little stars?
Oh yeah.
It looks like a dot.
Nice.
Nope, they're stars. I can see it. Nice.
They branded it. I thought that was pretty awesome. I want to figure out where they got it. I don't know if you can read that.
No. It's too blurry.
Not at all.
It says ZapCon 2016. So
I've got my own my old Warhammer main die, which is a nice big die that I painted blue and gold because I was the Zinch army.
Oh, nice. I think that I had some that were black and green. Just because. And then that ended up being like zombie pudding colors, and then I ended up with an orc army, and I was like, yeah, this is perfect.
I got a pair of fuzzy ones that I used to hang in my car.
Of course you do. What am I not even normal? Do you see the shock in my face?
No shock at all there.
All right, Shae, it's all ready for you.
Sorry, I'm excited. Yeah.
I wore green tonight for you too, Shae. This is my green Bob Marley shirt.
I appreciate you.
Hold on.
Jamming.
Keep going.
No, don't keep going. That's how we get struck.
You can cover songs.
Yeah, actually, cover tunes are allowed.
Yeah. What is it? Dark Gift Comics, I think, is what he goes by. He does all kinds of covers on his channel. He's fucking talented. He's like the CG. Shit. I just had his name and I lost it.
He's the CG shit. Perfect.
He is the CG shit.
Yeah.
Every last one of these say
He's
nothing.
the one that
on
did
them.
That's Mike.
This is an FYI.
Well, yes, and that's kind of on purpose because do we really want to publicly say you won this thing?
I was gonna say just put everybody's name on there when you start booting people.
Oh,
You spin it and be like, and Angie's gone. Everything will just say Angie.
You guys know that if you want music on your stream, there actually is a lot of royalty-free music supplied by YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, supplied by YouTube. They will not strike you for it or anything. So.
Yeah, because they get paid for it.
No. They
got a lot of good synthwave on there.
The royalty-free stuff that nobody gets paid for. It's just royalty-free. Yeah. The thing is, the thought process behind that is people want to have their brand that's associated to that music out there. You know what I mean? So if they perform the cover or whatever, they want the plays. Sometimes they want a credit in your video or whatever. Sometimes the song is an original song and they just want people to hear it so they can get the hook on. Yeah.
almost done.
Yeah, I've browsed through that royalty-free library before. There's a lot of interesting stuff on there. Actually, pretty good.
I use it at Christmas time like crazy. I use it at Christmas time like crazy for soundtrack music. So.
I used to use those on the CG Jumpstart intros, just like royalty-free rap intros.
I had somebody, and I'll have to go back through and find out who it is, but I had somebody who has a bunch of music that they've like made and produced, and then they sell, so you can like use for whatever, but they sell it for a pretty cheap amount. And all of their stuff is like, it's specifically so you can stream and put it on and everything like that, because it's original stuff from them.
Yeah. Well, there's Kevin McLeod. He actually has a whole mess of stuff that's free as long as you give him credits. I mean, he has a message. He's done everything from, I mean, like from reproductions of like famous pieces, you know, to original pieces that are just atmosphere. So.
I love Atmosphere. Good dude.
Well, I mean, having done so many comedy videos, you need music to accompany the mood. So I've had to, you know, use his stuff quite a few times. We're using 2 or 3, you know, clips from 2 or 3 different, you know, pieces to, you know, to set the mood in the bit.
There is a small child really high up where he shouldn't be. I'll be right back.
Yes, please go save him.
See him like swinging off of those Christmas lights.
You know what's one thing that I found really interesting? I edited our little intro, which is just a little countdown clock, and added like music and stuff to it. And all of that was done through the Windows photo editor, where I could actually make a video and add music from that photo editor into it. It was so weird because I was like, I feel like a photo editor shouldn't have this many features, but fuck it, let's go with it.
Yeah. There was something similar on a YouTube tutorial that I was watching, like how to do like interesting music and shit on your channel, and they like popped up this iPhone like cheap ass photo editor, and they were doing all this shit that the YouTube like built in look at our fucking fantastic editor can't do. I know what it was. It was beeping out words and like blurring faces and like all kinds of interesting shit.
Yeah, it's weird where you can do stuff like that now. But
Shae, can you
that's
stop
like
checking that DM and actually answer that DM so I can?
I'm trying to think. She's asking me questions that I don't know.
You're such a douche.
You're so mean. Gosh. See, like I can't stream for 6 hours with Sai. She just gets mean.
There you go. It's done. You can add it.
Yeah, feed her. Maybe she's hangry.
I am. That's legit what I was going to say, is that I have not eaten yet. So
where's your Snickers?
Oh, you're an asshole. I did buy a Snickers.
Yes, I win. Go eat your damn Snickers.
Now,
you're not you when you're hungry.
You know, you guys, you know, recently Snickers had those like, you know, those attitudes written on them.
Yes.
Right. You could totally insult somebody, but make them happy at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucking, but I do want the Snickers.
I'm kind of hungry though. I guess that was considerate. Oh my gosh, Sai, why'd you have to ask me? Now it's gonna bother me. I can't remember.
You can rewatch the stream.
I know, but it's like what, 3.5 hours in that happened?
That's gonna be hard to find.
It is. It's a 6-hour stream. When did we come up with the nickname for you, for tomorrow? Shit.
Let's give you an extra challenge. You gotta look for it on your phone, so the scrubbing is extra hard.
Please.
Ooh, it's like a little scavenger hunt. That's nice. Interactive.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Dude, I feel like Mark has been with us probably the longest out of everyone, and I just feel so bad because not only have we not had anybody ask for a commission that was for some reason not a hand turkey. I don't know why hand turkeys suddenly got popular. But literally, this is like the first time that we've talked to Mark, and he's just sat here listening to just everything just degrade.
I am loving every second of this. I love that I didn't have to draw a thing.
Hand
I was able to
are niche
get you to draw some hand turkeys.
Look, I got the hand turkey market cornered apparently.
You know, ride the wave, Shae. Ride the wave.
You know what? All the way to the non-bank.
Can we get Kyle to color in some of your hand turkeys?
6 fucking hours we just had.
Kyle Ritter hand turkey.
Oh gosh. See if Kyle's down for doing his own version of a hand turkey. And it's gonna be like this really elaborate, like anatomically correct hand. And somehow still an anatomically correct turkey, and it's going to be very confusing how both can happen, but he'll find a way, and then it'll be beautiful colors, whatever.
It'll have fingernails and shit.
Oh my gosh, your Snickers. That's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Eat it. What is it? It's just packed with. It's just packed with nuts on the side. I've never paid
Yeah, well,
attention to a Snickers thing before.
Just like a scrotum.
Ew. Oh.
What is?
I tried to do a little badoomsh and then my iPad fell because I'm using my iPad now.
You fucking
good
killed
job.
Mike.
We lost Mike.
Yeah, so Mike's having connectivity issues, and he's trying. He was trying so hard to make the connection work. He may not come back, but yeah, he's. I don't think he's coming back. He was saying that he was going to need to get off soon anyway, but his connection just totally.
That's
worked
Seattle
out.
for you.
So check this out. So like, there's a whole new thing now. Since in California the legalization became like a recreational legal here, and YouTube is based in California, they changed their policies. So now it's legal and legal on YouTube, not just legal, but legal on YouTube to smoke weed on your stream. I mean, obviously it's not, you may be like reduced on your monetization level, like who will sponsor you.
Right, because they'll say it's not advertiser friendly or whatever.
Yeah, they're limited, advertiser limited. And then, but what's crazy is there's a huge fucking market and a lot of advertisers who will advertise on videos of guys doing nothing but talking about weed and smoking weed.
Well, yeah, it's the same as like when the huge like when the vape boom hit and there was channels that were booming because all they did was talk about vape products and mods and shit. It's it's trendy. So
it's totally like a trendy fad thing where there's actual like channels on YouTube now dedicated to that are making like a lot of money, just from smoking weed. I'm like,
She's thinking about her next live stream.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunately
raise that money in no time.
For me, that is not something that I can do.
Bring your kids.
Being active duty and everything.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that either. Even though Illinois just passed the law as of the first of the year, recreational marijuana is now legal.
Yeah, it's spreading. It's spreading. The federal government's got to catch up.
Well, it's so weird to me that that you have state laws that I don't even know if supersede is the right word to use, but go against the federal law.
Yeah, well, actually, the way it works, the federal law actually has precedent because you can't override a federal law with the state law. It's just that the states have chosen not to enforce the federal law. They're like basically, fuck you.
So in reality, it's a little different. You can still get prosecuted federally for it,
right?
But the way it works,
but your local PD ain't gonna pick you up for fucking
no, they can't
possession anymore
because local police, county sheriff, state police, they can enforce federal law. Only federal police can do that. So the FBI, the DEA.
Correct.
They
can hold you and turn you over to them. They're allowed to do that. They can't enforce it, but they can hold you. They can arrest you for breaking federal law and then turn you over to the FBI if they choose to.
The other thing is that when a state law grants you more rights, that does supersede the federal law. So, for instance, minimum wage, state minimum wages overrule federal minimum wage.
Well, no, see, minimum wage.
Don't get me started on that bullshit.
Minimum wage is if you say supersedes, I mean, it's obviously if the minimum is in the state is higher than the federal minimum, then obviously you got to respect the state minimum because the state it's not overriding the federal, it's adding to it. It's more strict than the federal because they're saying you have to have the higher minimum. Whereas the reverse wouldn't be like if the federal was like $4.25 and the state was $3.25, you'd still have to pay the $4.25.
Right, and that's what I mean about granting more rights because it's not just pay, it's breaks, it's all kinds of things like that. And even if the employer is in another state, if you're in that state, because I do a lot of work from home things where the employer might be in another state or even another country. They still have to follow whatever state law that is, or the federal law. If the federal law is more on the workers' side. But yeah, it's kind of nice. that it works that way. I just wish it was
Yeah,
always that way.
it's gonna be funny when everybody goes independent contractors. Then minimum wage won't matter anymore.
Well, I just wish things like, I don't know, gun
It
rights
will as far as
worked that
cost
way.
of living. Because if your minimum wage is $15, like it's going to be in Illinois, your cost of living is going to skyrocket.
Yeah, your groceries are gonna go way up, and your groceries are gonna go way up.
I mean, so I'm in the Pacific Northwest. If you consider cost of living here and what the fuck, you know, everyone is doing with minimum wage around here, it's just insane, and it drives businesses under.
It does, because they can't
Just
compete.
Oh no.
It's all gone.
Was that a Snickers wrapper?
It was.
Yes.
It was an
First,
empty
I showed
Snickers wrapper.
First, I showed the unopened Snickers, and then 5 minutes later, I just showed the live picture.
You missed all the good stuff.
I know. I want to see you eating the Snickers.
Oh god.
You would.
That's going to take one hell of a donation, and that's not going to Carla. I hate to say it, but yeah.
Now that's just rude, Ty. Come on.
I know. I'm mercenary. What can I say?
You got any bananas on you? Of course not. You only eat junk
Oh
food.
yeah.
On me?
Well, you know what?
That's a loaded question.
That is a loaded question.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't have my mask anymore to put on to try and hide from this.
Where's your duck hoodie or onesie?
Oh, it's hanging up in the closet.
Aw.
So far away. It's
Oh my God.
yeah. Sorry, Mark. You look very confused. I own a duck onesie,
Right on. All right.
and I may or may not have put it on stream.
Mark,
Should
is
I
this
find
the
out?
first? Is this the first stream you've been on?
Yeah.
No, really?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
This is your very first stream?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
This
His
is
first
a-
stream's a
this
fucking
is a good
marathon
first
insanity stream. Yeah.
Marathon Insanity stream that he has been on for hours.
Yeah, you didn't just lose your stream cherry. That thing was just decimated, man.
Oh, it was taken from me. Yeah.
You were game raped by the football team for your cherry, man.
Holy shit.
Damn, Drew.
He's not wrong.
Just back a little
Well,
bit. Yeah, Ed, I'm happy you're here, bud. That's super,
Welcome
that's
to Red
awesome.
Valkyrie After Dark, ladies and gentlemen.
Just no, there is no
There is
Red
no
Valkyrie
After
After Dark. That's a you thing, damn it. That's Arch City After Dark. That's,
that's
all
right.
the other streams After Dark.
We need to do that again. That was good fun.
Oh my God.
That was damn
Jay,
good fun.
Jay is back. Yes, 6 hours. We're still going. Whoa,
Yeah,
no.
what's up, Jay?
I don't know what happened, Jay. I'm just.
We lost the plot hours ago, but we're still trying to raise money. So
We
share
are
the link
still
out. Share that link out. That's one bad kitty.
Yes, it is.
So actually, the only thing I promised was that we would go till 1:30 Eastern, which is in 2 and
3 minutes.
Yeah. You see,
Yeah,
when the
we-
clock says 27, it's already less than 3 minutes. Okay, that's why
Yeah,
I
it's
said
only-
2 and 2.
If you are out there listening, make sure you tune into the weekend woke-up call tomorrow in 9 hours. It is just enough time for me to get a good
That's
night's
gonna be a
sleep.
good one.
I was gonna say, Andy, are you gonna wake up in time?
It's not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be in 9 hours. It's going to be in like 14 hours.
No, we're going live. We're going on time. We've got the CG UK team coming.
Oh,
awesome.
that'll be
Yeah,
fun.
but they can't hit the live button. Only you can, correct?
That is true.
You know how many times I've sat in your stream chat for literally 3 fucking hours? and then I see-
Waiting.
Yeah, because
It'll go live.
even when I cancel the stream, I forget to actually
Cancel
delete
it?
the stream.
Cancel
Yeah.
the
Right.
stream.
Even
No,
when
I-
you decide you're not going to show up, you forget to cancel the stream.
Yeah, no, I'll tell everybody, I'll be like, hey guys, it ain't happening this morning, but then I'll forget to actually tell my viewers that it's not happening this morning.
Yeah, well, you also forget to tell Nick because everybody's asking Nick and beating him up about it.
Yeah. That's usually the first thing I wake up to in the morning is Nick going, are we streaming? And then Sim's like, I don't know. He was up till 5:30 a.m. in the Hangouts last night.
Oh my goodness!
Hey man, it's work getting up for that show. I'm telling you, man. I mean, it's like I get up early every
Especially
morning.
for you. You West Coasters have it the worst. Like anybody who comes on the stream from the West Coast, like I give mad props to, because you guys get up on a Saturday at the ass crack of dawn to come hang out with a bunch of retards. I'm sorry, artards. Forgot we're on YouTube.
Like the kitty's ears.
Yeah, earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Tell the cat earmuffs. He's listening.
So Jay, unless the other video was on this channel, the answer is you suck. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Getting to that stream on time and with my cup of coffee is a challenge. But it's only because it's Saturday. If it was a weekday, I would already be up and working like at 5. You know what I mean? But
well, yeah, but it's a Saturday, so it's an extra challenge. That's why I always give props to you West Coast guys. I mean, you guys are up at what, 6:30, 7?
Well, yeah, if you start on time, you start at 7, which means I have to get up by 6:30 to get my coffee ready and
That's
my
right.
cat's fed. Because if I don't feed my cats, guess what? I'm not getting to watch your stream because they're going to be stepping all over the fucking keyboard. So
I know how that goes, man. I've got 3 of them that they raise hell if there is 0 food in their bowl, whether they ate 2 hours ago or 5 minutes ago.
Because they have it down to generally within 5 minutes of when they should be fed, and they have like an amazing internal clock. My parrot will give me until 6:35 in the morning, and if he has not had food by 6:35 in the morning, I wake up to what sounds like a pterodactyl dying in my house, and it echoes off of all of the walls. It pierces into your brain, and then when he screams, the little one, who is higher pitched, but generally doesn't do it on his own, he joins in because that's his big brother, and he's like, yeah, I'm just as pissed off as he is, and they will just incessantly every 30 seconds until I get up out of bed and they see that I'm getting food, and if heaven forbid I have to stop to pee, if I get up to go pee first, the screaming gets louder, and it's like every 5 seconds.
Mine bang on the bathroom door. If I choose to urinate before I feed the cats in the morning, all 3 of them are at the bathroom door, just like.
Listen here, you asshole! Where is our food?
Yeah, well,
you guys are like prisoners in your own home.
As horrible as that sounds, all right, I have the same problem almost every morning because the cat knows what time I get up. You know what I mean? And so Pepper Potts, my calico, she will come and find my bladder and walk on my bladder.
Yeah, that kneading, like.
Yes.
I know this is a sensitive spot right here. This is gonna get you up.
He's got to pee. I know he's got to pee.
It's been 8 hours.
You're trying to fight it.
Oh man, you seriously? You're sitting there, you're trying to pretend to be asleep. Like maybe she'll stop. You're like, oh. No. Sure enough, you gotta get up and pee. You know.
Oh, you're up.
Let me ask you, Drew. Have you seen the Pets 2 movie?
I have.
The very early on in that movie with the I can't think of the cat's name, but she goes to like wake her owner up. That's 100% accurate. Where she like kneads on her and then like bats her in the face and then like hawks up a hairball to try to get her out of bed. 100% accurate.
Yeah, I get the hairball on the floor, so when I get out of bed, it's like one of the things I step in.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right on the way to the door, right?
Right.
Like in your walking path.
Oh, and then I
Why
feed
do you guys
them.
have cats?
Right? And then I feed them, and then after I feed them, then I get to make my coffee, right? And so right in front of the coffee pot, usually because they're pigs, right? They'll like gourd themselves on dry food before they eat the wet food. There'll be a nice little hairball.
Yeah.
Nice little hairball throw up where there's little wet cat food, little dry cat food, and a lot of cat hair. And obviously I'm wearing no slippers, and I step right into that, just trying to wake up, trying to make my fucking coffee, and no.
That'll wake you up.
Well, it sounds like you don't need the coffee. You got the cats.
No, when you step in cat puke, there's no need for coffee. You are instantly awake and instantly pissed off.
Between the bladder needing and the spit up setting.
What sounds funny I'm actually grateful I'm not wearing socks when I step in the puke, because wearing socks is worse.
It is. But then it like seeps in kind of like a sponge. It's a terrible thing.
You're
Cats are
barefoot,
great.
like,
They're so
yeah.
great. Get cats. They're awesome.
So hold on. So my dog that has really bad anxiety, if she's decided that she's spun up about something and you're not paying enough attention to her, she will go and pee where she knows that you are going to eventually step. So like, someone will go to the bathroom downstairs, right? And shut the door, and she hears the door shut. She runs to the door, releases her entire bladder immediately outside of it. Big puddle, and then we'll go and like lay down somewhere and just be like, I don't know what happened. And so right when you walk out and it just all
You only have one dog?
Huh?
You only have one dog, right?
Currently, yes.
Yeah, so like there's not even another dog to blame it on. Like
No, it is only her, and she knows better, because anytime if I step in it and you hear son of a bitch, you'll see her and she'll be like, and I'm like, Kiba, she's on.
I didn't do it.
What?
She's like, it wasn't me, it was you.
What?
No, it was Tonks.
I'm like, I'm right here.
What's that dog from what's that dog from the Hanna-Barbera cartoon? I can't remember the name of the cartoon. The one the brown dog that always laughed, like they had the.
Yeah.
Beasley or something weird Easley name.
There's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I remember that. Like,
Yeah, it was. Is that the Get the Pigeon one? Is that the?
I can't.
They were like villains. You know what I mean? He was like the bad.
Rocky and Bullwick. No.
No. I know exactly what dog you're talking about, but I never knew his name. He always wore like the long coat and everything, and had the hat and did the.
Yeah,
something easily. Something there's an easily in there somewhere.
See, that's what I was thinking too.
Muttley.
Muttley.
There's a Lee.
Yes,
Muttley.
Dick and Muttley were paired together in the various latter Hanna-Barbera series as bumbling villains, as his name implies.
Drew's like a walking Google.
No, he's reading from Wikipedia.
No, he's just a Google. He just Googled.
But he's quick. Yeah. He's literally quicker than Google. Like if I'd be like, "Hey Google, what's this?" Drew'd already have the answer.
That's how I told you Muttley. I literally typed in Hanna-Barbera laughing dog and then said Muttley, and then he started reading the entry below that, which was Wikipedia.
So I didn't even hear you, Val. I only heard Drew start talking about Muttley. Sorry. No, I'm not meaning to drown you out, but
Did you ever see that Hanna-Barbera where they they put all the Hanna-Barbera cartoons into one big huge like tournament where they were all competing against each other, and so you'd have like one team of Hanna-Barbera, like Captain Caveman and his crew, and then you'd have Space Ghost and their crew, and they'd be like doing shit against each other, like almost like Olympic style shit. You guys ever see that cartoon?
I haven't seen that, but I need to see that now.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I know Harvey Birdman had his on the show all the time.
I remember Wacky Races. Was it Wacky Races? No?
I don't remember what it's called. Hanna-Barbera show battles. I don't know. It was like Battle of something. I forget.
Battle of the Sexes. No?
No, I don't think that was it.
I don't think it was Battle of the Sexes. No.
No, who misses Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
Oh, Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Love that show.
H-O-S-T. Coast to coast to coast. Peace Ghost.
Laugh Olympics.
Oh yeah, Laugh Olympics. Oh man, I feel like we're dating ourselves.
That sounds.
Dude.
No, I remember it. I
That
just
is
never watched
dating me.
it.
I was 1977. That does date us if you watch that real time.
Did not.
Yeah, I
Still
didn't
had
watch
8
that real
years.
time. I don't have that much gray hair up here.
Yeah, I watched that shit real time. So.
Oh.
How was meeting Ozzy Osbourne? Like, was that cool?
Actually, meeting Ozzy Osbourne was pretty cool. Did I tell you that I met Ozzy Osbourne?
No,
That's
that
awesome.
was totally off the cuff.
Yeah, I actually had met Ozzy. He was cool as fuck. He's really weird. I didn't get to hang out with him or anything like that cool of it. But I did get to meet him. He was a pretty cool dude.
Nice.
Sharon, his wife Sharon's kind of crazy though.
Oh, Sharon's a nutbag.
Yeah. I mean,
I got to
she's
meet
kinda
Zach
weird.
Wilde way back in the day. When he was part of Ozzy's.
Yeah, when they were
backup
playing
band.
through, I got to give him a high five. Yeah.
Like that dude's super down to earth. Like he literally like walked up to, he's like, "Hey, I'm Zach Wilde." It's like, "Yeah, I fucking know you're Zach Wilde." Like, "Hey, hi, you're a fucking legend." It's like, "Oh yeah." It's like, "What are you drinking?" He's like, "Ah, just a whiskey." I was like, "Okay, well, I'll buy you a whiskey." Okay, I'm broke. Can you buy me a whiskey?
Sure, Rob Zombie.
One of these times when we're not on a live stream, you can hit me up about some of my stories of when I lived in Hollywood. I'll tell you about some of the times drinking with Lemmy.
Oh shit. What a god.
So funny.
The smile gets bigger.
Why do we have to do that? Why do we have to do that off stream? We should do that on stream. Like that should be a
I
show.
just don't. It should be, but it's just. I don't feel like it's respectful to talk about that kind of stuff publicly because it's like letting their dirt out. And Lemmy was a master. You know what I mean? It's like I'd rather keep those stories private and not like on blast. You know what I mean?
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I get that.
That
Me and
guy-
the
I
wife
mean,
we watched Airheads the other day. She'd never seen Airheads. And they make that Lemmy joke about him like being God.
Yeah.
And then like he shows up like just a little bit later, like in the movie. And like I
Right.
started laughing and she's like, "What?" And I was like, that was Lemmy. She's like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah, because he was just one of the guys that showed up outside the fucking radio station. Right.
yeah.
If
Well,
I
what else to
remember
do? They
right,
were
it
just
was-
talking about him. Like, that's Lemmy.
Lemmy or God? Trick question. Lemmy is God.
yeah, it was like a guitar battle or something. Who would win? And yeah, God, Brendan Fraser is a fucking rocker. Whatever.
Chet.
So is Steve Buscemi, and that's embarrassing.
I know you all think that I'm some kind of dick cheeseburger or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Dick cheeseburger.
Dick cheeseburger. Yeah.
Oh, we got Chris Evans hanging out with us. What's up, Chris?
Well, he's just in time for the stream to
Oh,
end. Because,
hi, Chris.
Yeah.
We still have, according to my clock, we still have an hour and a half
An hour and a half of what?
till we hit 8 hours.
Oh, 8. I don't think 8 hours is happening.
I think Cyborg walking up to the refrigerator and pulling out the whole pizza I've got waiting on me is likely to happen here in a moment.
Well, it'll at least take a
have you
half
tried-
an hour to cook it. So
Have you tried the thin crust pizzas from Little Caesars? The ones they serve in bite-sized squares.
I haven't yet.
You must.
I like the $5 one.
It redeems Little Caesars entirely. The thin crust from Little Caesars. It's Little Caesars redemption.
I like
See,
the
this
regular
is
one.
St. Louis. Like, I live in St. Louis, so like we're all about the square pizza or square cut pizza anyway. So I don't know if it could really redeem Little Caesars. I like Little Caesars.
I
Like
like
just
Little
like
Caesars.
straight up, like $5 for a big old pizza.
Yeah, no,
I can mow
like
that
Little Caesars
down.
price. Yeah, I like their price a lot. It's not $5 anymore here though. They raised it to like $7 now. So
What?
yeah,
Dude,
With
I
the
was
plain
pissed at my Little
pepperoni?
Caesars because they stopped doing the sausage like hot and ready. Like
Yeah.
I don't not like
still- they
pepperoni,
still-
but like sausage
yeah.
is my jam.
Yeah, they
And
do
when
the
I
extra
rolled
most
up and I was like,
festive,
"Give me a sausage," it's like it's not hot and ready. I was like, well, "What the fuck good are you?"
Yeah, wait. No, that was Little Caesars, not a whore, right?
I think it was Little Caesars.
Wait, was that a trap cooker? Because you're rolling up on them and saying, "Is your sausage hot and ready?"
I'm pretty sure it was a Little Caesars drive-through.
Oh my gosh. All right. You guys are ridiculous, and this has been awesome. But I've been up for a very long time, and it's been a while. We haven't gotten any donations for a bit, so I think that this is a great time to end the live stream portion. We are going to be keeping the donation link open for a while longer, so you have until midnight Eastern time on Sunday.
Okay, let's just call it 24 hours. The point is that if you're watching this Sunday afternoon or later, don't use this link. Just find the GoFundMe, please.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we can't tie up our ability to actually receive anything for our channel with indefinitely with the fundraiser. I mean, that's just logic, so.
And the GoFundMe is easy to find. Tinfoil Hat Nick has it tweeted out. I have it tweeted out. It's
everywhere. It's everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And I mean, I'm not going to be like, you have to donate on our thing. Like the point is to get whatever we can to Carla and John. I don't care how you do it. I don't care if you are donating off of GoFundMe. I don't care if you're donating off of our link. Really, whatever.
I don't care if you're folding the fucking cash into a paper airplane and sailing it over to them, as long as it gets to them.
Just honestly, the idea is that we just want to try and help them out in their time of need, make sure that they can get some of the basic supplies they're not going to be able to get right away, and insurance takes time and everything takes time, so we want to try and help kind of in limbo so they can maybe get feeling back to normal for a little bit.
And like I mentioned earlier, one of the things that people don't think about when your entire house burns to the fucking ground or close enough is the fact that you no longer have food.
Yeah. You don't have anything. I mean, they literally lost everything. And so wherever you want to donate, however you want to donate, please do whatever you can. Everyone who donated, you guys are fucking rock stars. It's amazing. It's super awesome. Really appreciate all of you. All of this will be going to Carla and John in whatever format they find the most suitable for them to be able to get it, hopefully as quickly as possible.
Right, because GoFundMe can take time. So if they prefer us to just give it more directly to them, I mean, we're going to obviously listen to them.
Absolutely. I can PayPal it to them today and they'll have it in a couple of hours. But you guys are super awesome. Thank you for hanging with us so late, everyone on stream. We'll go ahead and go around the room, starting with Angie. You want to say good night?
Good night. Thank you for putting up with my shenanigans.
Hold on. There you
I'm
go.
sure they will still not post the beautiful picture that I drew for tonight's auction that never happened. But it's beautiful. It's amazing. It's a wonderful work of art.
Oh my gosh.
I
Artists
will
are never appreciated in their time.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's it. That's what this is.
Angie, it's because you still have both your ears.
What?
Van Gogh.
Both my ears. Oh, I guess I should. Yeah, chop one ear off. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Well,
but if anybody wants it, I will print it off and sign it personally and send it to you for the highest bidder.
I thought you meant your ear.
No, not the ear. No, the drawing. God damn it, Val. No, the beautiful drawing that you guys refused to show. Go back to not the beginning of the stream. I don't know when I came in.
You came in.
I've shown it twice. I'm literally gonna cut those sections out.
Don't. Oh, come on. Whatever. That would have at least earned $50. I swear to God. I spent a lot of time on that. Goddammit. Art City Comics.
I feel like this is gonna be your stream background like all tomorrow.
No, that's exclusive shit, man. I didn't show anybody but you guys that.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Angie. I'm still not going to show
hard
it.
on that.
I appreciate all your hard
I have
work.
a banner just for that. Hold on.
Red Valkyrie exclusive. Yay.
Drew's getting all furry on us.
Dude, I legit thought that was a dildo.
Legit too, dude. I thought the same thing.
because
All right.
I'm overlooking at the side through the banners trying to find the right one, and all I just see is this oblong thing pointed straight up that's kind of misshapen, and I'm like, holy fuck, what's going on?
Me and you, Sai. Hey,
all right.
Sai,
Hey.
hit me up after this, huh?
True. Go ahead and say goodnight.
Hey, everybody, definitely try and do your best to, if you can, donate to the team, John and Carla. They're really, really good people. And I mean, the reason why we're making, all these jokes and stuff, but we're not trying to get attention for ourselves right now. We're trying to get you to laugh and show that we want to put some money into the
Hello.
That is great. A beautiful cat, though, man. How much?
That is. It's a really pretty kitty.
How much? Oh, look at that.
Look at the kitty cat.
Aw.
It's so sweet. The cat's like, the hell is happening?
That's Draco. So everybody, seriously, put some money into the pot for them, because they really deserve it. They're a good team of people, and hey, thanks for putting up with my insanity and my overwhelming number of cats.
Love you, Drew. I love you, pussies too.
Absolutely.
And don't worry, I'll give Malin shit tomorrow for you. You're good.
Cool.
Oh, Michael Beacon.
All right, we're going to Mark. Mark, go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night. Thank you guys for being my first.
Yay!
You never forget your first.
It was
jealous.
It was aggressive.
I'm honestly
and,
jealous.
It was passionate, and it was wonderful. So thank you guys.
Wow.
I love popping string cherries, and you guys got marks, and I'm pissed.
That's awesome.
Hey, you got in on it. You got in on his cherry, man.
That's right. I'm
Everybody
vicariously kind of.
Yeah, you just got tagged in a few hours later.
It's gosh. All right. Okay. All right.
I'm not above sloppy seconds.
Going back.
Fourth.
Sai, it's your turn to say goodnight. And if you don't know who Mark is, this is 6 a.m. Comics. This is the guy who does all the super cool little interesting, Comicsgate creator, indie comic peoples, and it's amazing. So
you're basically doing stickers for everybody's campaign right now.
Pretty much, yeah. You just have stickers for everybody.
No, I love that collage, dude. That turned out amazing, and I love that you chose Spider-Man as the what they were all charging to.
I thought it was appropriate. So.
And the song, you gotta DM me that song, man. I need that.
If you want it, man, you can have it.
No, I want it. I want to play it on my fucking live streams, dude. I want that.
I see it. So yes, I want to thank everyone for being here. Everyone who stopped by in the chat. Certainly everyone who fucking donated. You guys are awesome. Remember the links, both of them are now in the chat. Thanks to Angie dropping that. So that I can repeat it. So yes. Sunday or later, the GoFundMe. Anytime before that, feel free to hit really either one. Thank you all for coming. Best wishes to Carla and John, obviously, and all the best going forward. Please keep an eye on Twitter for our next show.
Yes.
Like, share, and subscribe, please. And,
yes, please.
Any vote is appreciated, but upvotes are kind of nice every now and then. So.
Be cool and give it a thumbs down. We suck.
It's fine, whatever. Thank you all for stopping by, and honestly, I hope that we can continue to do great stuff for Carla and John. They're amazing people. So thank you guys so much, and have a fantastic night.
Bye.
Bye.